Wow. That's pawn chess. Hit that like button. Let's get it. It's going down. Definitely going down right now. Daryl, what's up with you? Il Copono? Real Capono? I think that's how you say it. I don't want to mess it up, but peace and welcome to the channel. Oh, I forgot to pin that to the top of the chat. It's going down right now. This nigga is bugging. This nigga is over there bugging. He talking about Richard allegedly, Golden Beauty got the Crips to try to kill him. Uh, Richard allegedly tried to grape him. He pulled up this goddamn fucking separation agreement that's fucking null and void because separation is spelled wrong. He talk about it was notarized, nigga. Who the fuck is notarizing a fucking a fucking what's the name? Agree separation agreement that don't even fucking. But I'm like, let's go back to the beginning. We gonna go back to the beginning. Miss Wise, open eyes, peace and welcome. Yosemite Sam, bam, bam, bam in the building. What's up with you, good brother? Hey, yo, my bad. I didn't finish texting you last night. When I got home, I put my phone on the charger and the shit turned on vibrate automatically. So I didn't even know you hit me back. I fell the fuck asleep. Yeah, yeah. I've been trying to say that, Miss Wise. I've been trying to say that for the longest time. The nigga is crazy. But Golden was with all the smoke today. Quad Brown, where you at? Where you at, nigga? I need you got some explaining to do. I took you off the block list. Golden live right now? Let me see. No, no, she not. Oh, yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. Let's see what Golden's saying right now. I'm about to tell her to hit the link to my channel and come over.
Keep up with me in an argument. So it's kind of like arguing with a freaking 2-year-old who can't mentally, understand. Hold on. Let me see. So it's like no point, but I was really arguing with this bitch. And I want her to just know the truth. Because at the end of the day, girl, you got kids. And this man is dangerous if he get mad enough. And then it's like you over here applying him. So okay, so if a person got drugged, right? Why would you be and he's out his mind, and that's the reason why he's out his mind and all this other extra stuff. Why would you be giving him alcohol and weed all the time? That'll make sense, huh? Here you go. Wait. Do I need this? Okay, this is my receipt
Adrian and
phone,
Kev
y'all.
over there.
Um, just in case. Okay, you can have this for a little bit. Don't call your dad, obviously.
All right, in the clip.
Mom, so we'll put pea water on his sprinkles.
Why would she do that? Dolly. Don't tell her. She's dumb. Tell her to get downstairs with that. Oh, get downstairs. Hold on, y'all. I'm waiting for Ace to come in. Anyways, what's I saying? Please be distracting me. Okay, let me read the comments because.
I think.
Anyways, I'm
Yeah,
just tired of him just getting on here lying about me.
right.
And then here he goes. And then TikTok is a whole different other platform. So hi.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
I'm all right. We
No,
live?
no. Same, yeah.
Oh shit,
We
Richard
are.
live.
Let me fix my chair so I can sit down.
Yeah.
Turn my camera off.
Popcorn. Oh fuck what Pharaoh talking about.
But anyways, the need for me to clear this up is because TikTok and all that stuff be picking up stuff, so it's a whole different audience that doesn't know what happened. You know what I mean? So
Right.
hold on. Okay.
Nick, what's up with you?
That's crazy, right? It's like constant. Anyways, okay, so let's clear this real fast because he makes it seem
Yep.
like he doesn't know you.
This shit
Or
gonna
he
go
not know you,
crazy.
he been stopped talking to you.
Right. Let's clear everything up.
How many times have you came to our house in Buffalo?
Man,
So many.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Thank
Thanksgiving. You done cook for us. So many. You done came to my house so many times. I never. So I wanna clear some things. I'm gonna let you lead the show, but I want to clear a lot of stuff up as we go along. I
you.
follow your lead.
Go ahead. What do you want to clear up?
I never came knocking at your house after shooting at somebody on Minnesota. That's all that shit is propaganda. That's lies. Every time I came over there, I was invited over there. He came to my house plenty times. You know, um, I had a mansion party and I had for my birthday weekend recently, and one of my friends was there with a lot. It was a lot of different women there partying with us. And his baby mom got mad at him, and she made that post. Out of spot, I want to clear that up. I never, I never been a rapist. Never been gay, nothing like that. That shit is something that's like I don't like that. That's getting to me.
Yeah.
He's going there.
What? All right now it's starting to get to him. You keep poking at this nigga. Y'all heard what he said at first. Now y'all heard when I interviewed him. What did he say? I don't let that shit get to me, man. I ain't worried about that shit. Now he's saying he. Hold on for a second. Yup. Now this is good content. 'Cause I'm telling you that nigga going. I'm telling you that now. Next time Richard Goons run up on him, it ain't gonna be no. I wasn't in my right mind.
Keeps that shit is crazy. So I want to clear that up. That a woman went online, making them allegations, and he see it and just run with allegations. And that's just what he do. No facts, no proof. This is what dudes do, and that shit is whack. But fires when it comes to me and you, also I want to speak about him and my best friend D Money. Them dudes don't know each other like that. Like they was never friends. D Money that's my best friend that got locked up before Marshall even came around. Like D Money was my friend. That was my right hand man. He got locked up for a murder at 15 years old. And he didn't know him. They never was hanging together like that.
Wait, so so wait, let me get this straight. YP was claiming that Richard set this bull up, uh D Nice or D Money or something like that. He's claiming that he set him up. But he didn't even know the bull. So you putting smut on this nigga jacket and you don't even know who the fuck you even talking about. You've never met the dude, none of that. How the fuck you know that?
He came around after he got locked up. That's when I started hanging with him. But this is what he really mad about. And
D
this
Money,
is the
that's his
narrative.
name.
Yeah, he is. He
That nigga stay with a glass of wine.
he just tries to flip the narrative,
We
whatever.
could
Flip the
be on that
narrative.
pimp shit.
But what was he saying that really pissed me off? Okay,
Talk
this.
about him getting drugged. I think you should start
Oh
there.
yes. Okay, let's talk about him getting drugged.
Now, I want y'all to notice something. I'm gonna make this big so y'all can see it. Look at the background of each of their homes, and look at the background of Pharaoh's. That's what he really mad about. I'm telling you, that's what he really mad about.
Okay, so that kind of was documented. So this is the thing. This is what happened from my perspective. Um,
Yeah, he's beyond insane.
he kicked me out thinking that he was gonna be with that girl from whatever little TV show, that Katie Ann girl. I'm sure you guys heard her name
No, not Katie
50,000
Ann.
times. He thought he was gonna be with her.
Hey
When she
Empress.
started,
Hey,
huh?
Empress.
Hey Empress.
Yes.
Okay.
When she
Right. And now, now,
showed that
now,
she wasn't with
now, y'all remember I said that, right? I said that he thought that he was going to get with K Empress. He thought he was going to get with her, and it didn't work.
all the little polygamy stuff, because this is when Martina,
He living with some girl.
Jocelyn, the other girls start coming around. When he seen that she was going to be with him, he started going and attaching to Martina and them. Okay, so Martina, thinking that he was the easy lick because he is.
Right.
I believe that they started kind of giving little stuff to him, probably in his weed and stuff like that. And then eventually, the whole shroom episode happened. I was not there for that. I was not there. I was at home, a good 10 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
This was at nighttime, like 11 to 2 o'clock at night. I had a damn near a newborn baby and a
Mm-hmm.
2-year-old. So there was no way that I was going to be, out there like that while they're doing drugs. Mind you, when we broke up, I don't know if you guys remember, I'm pretty sure whoever was watching his vlogs and stuff
Easy
like
lick.
that, he was constantly saying, like, what he wanted to do with his life was party and all this other extra stuff because he finally basically got money and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So that's what he was saying. He was saying basically what he wanted to do with his life was party and all this other shit.
and like, what he wanted to do with his life was party and all this other extra stuff because he finally basically got money and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, cool. I'll let you have that. I let him have that. I wasn't, obviously help me take care of his kids, but that's about it. Um, yeah. So when he got drugged, he started calling everybody, putting his address online, telling everybody to pull up to his house. I didn't find out until the next. No, did I find out? I don't remember. I don't remember, but I ended up going to his house the next day with his bodyguard Ace, the nanny and her boyfriend, and we went to go check up on him. And they were they were at some pizza place, I don't know, but he got super mad that we went to his house without his permission, even though he was calling for everybody that the previous night. And he started threatening us, so we went back to my house, and that's how Ace got to my house. But I don't.
Make sure y'all hitting that like button as we come in. As y'all come in, family. I know a lot of people over there.
It wasn't like he was there by himself. It was a number of people there. So I didn't drug him. I don't know. And then he got on live saying that he, he admitted to doing it and that he
Drinking it.
willingly did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that.
He
I mean,
definitely did. We got all the footage. That nigga admitted to every goddamn thing.
I know that his mother and fathers, suffer from mental health, issues, and
Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of like a scapegoat because he was reached a level of success
You said YP said he want to come on. If he want to come up here, tell YP to hop in the chat.
that he went down so fast. I think he trying to use you
Tell
and
YP to
Camille
hop
as
in the
a
chat. Now,
scapegoat, and all y'all
gladly
was
put
for
the
me just
link
from
in
the
the
outside
chat.
looking in, y'all was there for him. You don't want to take no accountability as a grown man that you blew the bag, bro. You blew the
Right.
bag. You may have, and you drunk that shit on your own. Don't try to blame Golden or Camille or Richard Booz or Rick Ross and Lil. Ain't nobody drug this motherfucker, man.
Thank you, Richard. We've been saying this shit. Nah, Quad unblocked. Quad, if you in the chat, you unblocked. You can type. I blocked you because Pharaoh wasn't making no more videos. So why are you over here trying to fight for this nigga? But now he's back. You can do all the fighting you want. Because you got some explaining to do. Yep. Tell that Otten idiot to come hop on this grill.
This dude was some real clown shit. All
Tell
you
him to
think
hit
you
the
did was
link.
be there from you try to lie for him and say he didn't put his hand with so much stuff you try to have his back. He
Yeah.
fucked himself over. Ain't nobody tell that man to drink that mushroom tea. That was a conscious decision he made. And whatever the cards was dealt. You want to blame
But
everybody?
back to what I was saying. Yeah, basically to touch on what Richard is saying. He's right. He don't want to take accountability. He fumbled that bag. He fucked it up. He got high and embarrassed himself. If you'd have took accountability from the very beginning, none of this shit would be possible.
Everybody else for your accident, and you don't want to take no accountability for your shit. And that's
Okay, I'll send you the link, and I'm not gonna cut you off.
Oh, he
Listen,
want the link
you're
for
not gonna cut You're not gonna cut nobody
no.
else.
he
We're
want
gonna
the
go
link
back
to
and forth.
Richard.
Let's just do. Come
He
on.
want the link
Let's
for
just
over
get this
there.
over
But
with.
hold on, before you get on, let me explain his origins and how I know him and how.
Okay, here I come. See you link. Bye. Okay, go ahead.
So let me explain y'all. Let me explain who this dude is to y'all. Since he always online, talking this stuff. This dude came around. Everybody from our town view him as my. This dude was my flunky. I never called him. That's why everybody view him like this is my. This is my.
You right. You right, Il Capono. But she look like a whole snack. How? Golden look good. She got a widow's peak though, but women can have that. She look good.
Flunky, but I always had respect for him. But this dude was a goofy, silly ass dude when he first came around us. He wasn't in the streets. He got around me and started hanging with me, and that's when he became, involved in street activity. But this dude was a silly ass school, getting good grades ass kid, and
Told you.
D Money. Nobody really wanted to be around him.
I fucking told you. I told you. He swapped personas. He took Richard's persona and then gave Richard his. I told you niggas. I said it sounded like he took his personality and put it on Richard and put Richard's personality and his street credit on himself. I told you niggas.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Mm. Oh, you had a question? You had said something.
Oh no, I said he did always used to say that he used to be reading the book and so.
He was a good kid. Golden. This dude was not in the streets. We was always in the streets. This dude was a good kid. He didn't want to be involved in stuff. He got
Right.
involved when D Money and them left. When everybody left, then he wanted to start being around. But he was a kid that was in school. I met him, playing at grabby hours, playing, in school. And that's what it was all about. That dude wasn't. This dude is not a street dude. Everybody from my
I told you niggas. I told you. Yo, can I get a can I get my goat status? Please. Can I get my goat status? What's up, buddy? I know. I saw her. He said Bobby here. But can I get some goat emojis in the chat? Because I keep calling this shit out. And everything that I keep calling out is come to fruition. It's either true or I was right on the money, spot on, or at least halfway right. I probably got one small detail right, but I need that goat status. I needs that goat status. Cause I called this shit. I said it. He said, bro, all three of them on. I don't know what you mean by that. Only in the opinion. Can I get my GOAT status? I called this shit so long ago. I said, yo, it feels like he's flipping personalities. He's giving Richard his personality and taking Richard's personality. Right. Support the channel with the Cash App and the PayPal.
hood, everybody in my city would say
And the
he
Venmo.
was a nerd, and that's what he was. That's why you say
Thank you,
he don't rock with dudes. The
baby.
dude used to always call. That's what you was, bro. And now you want to act like he was doing X, Y, and Z. No, but you was following me. You was screaming free my man that you didn't even really fucking know. Screaming free D Money. You made your name off of. I made you who you were. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be nobody who he was in the street. But we can get.
Oh, he's going wild. He's gonna be blowing her phone up all night. He's gonna be blowing her phone up this whole interview.
to have a conversation too. Add him in the link.
All right.
I'm gonna talk. He
Oh,
gonna
this gonna
speak.
be
Cut him off
good.
and let me speak. And go back and forth. I'm not gonna cut him off, but when it's time for me to speak, cut that motherfucker. Mute
Oh
his
wait,
shit.
All right.
Take him off.
All right, hold on.
here we go.
We can go back and forth.
Okay, we're not
Oh, this is
gonna
gonna
over
be
talk.
I'm
good.
coming respectful. I'm saying that. I'm
Okay.
coming respectful. But I
Okay.
want to say this before. I'm gonna let him talk. I ain't gonna cut him off. But I want to say this, Richard. You know you lying, and you know
But you
that I
not.
moved. You know I moved out of the Perrys
Oh, this is
because
gonna
you
be
kept
good.
hiding guns in that house, and you know
It's gonna be good. Oh wait, get your popcorn. Ah shit! I just ran over my toe. God damn it! Ah shit! Just ran over my toe. Ah, get your popcorn ready, y'all. This gonna be good.
that Miss Anderson came to that house, and you have 4 guns in the couch.
All right.
And when she,
Okay.
and we, cause no, he lying. See, listen, Golden, me and you arguing, that's true. But the only mercy that I have for you is because you from California. Me and him used to live together. Let's talk about what happened.
So,
Richard is lying. I
okay,
got
let me
way
talk.
more.
Let me talk now. Let me. I want to respond back to you. We're gonna go
Mute
back and
that
forth.
nigga,
Let me respond.
bro. What the fuck was that? Hold on.
Let me talk now. Let me. I want to respond back to you. We're gonna go back and forth. Let me respond. We taking it back before. That's 2012, nigga. I met you in 2008. We taking it back. Let me start. Let me go. Can I talk, Golden?
Go ahead. You got the
I
floor.
met this dude at grad yards in 6th grade. My mom basically let
We
this
was
dude come
waiting
live
for
with her. My
this,
brother that died, rest in peace, Mick, took this man in and let him come live with us too. He moved in the pier. That was my house in the pier. I let him come live with me in the pier. That was my house. My
Mm-hmm.
mom got the house with me. I was 17 years old. That was my mom got that, and I let him come get a room in that house.
bro. You
In the house,
can't even.
yeah,
You
we had guns
this,
over there because we
bro.
both had guns. Nigga.
You can't even let this nigga talk in silence. He can't even let that nigga talk silently.
That wasn't my guns. We was in the streets together. Nigga, stop. You nigga, why you want to keep fronting? We had guns over there. Okay, we was on probation. We had beef, nigga.
Hold on, real quick.
Don't get on this shit in front. Front.
My bad. Apologies. The baby getting the bath.
Don't get on this shit in front. Now you can let him finish talking. He
But
front.
I was about to, but I
Go
was about
ahead.
to go be. I could talk.
Yeah.
I'm talking. I didn't cut you off. Don't mute me. Me and Richard was sat next to each other in 6th grade. Let's be clear. We didn't start hanging together until high school after the murder of Daniel Smalls.
Nigga, you didn't go to high school. You didn't go to high school.
I
So
said
she's
that.
bringing up, oh, don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. I'm ready to let it all come out. When I met Richard in 6th grade at School 79 and Miss Rozak class, when he used to wear that bum ass Jets jersey every day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was on honor roll. I was on principal leadership council. I was a nerd, but guess what?
That's what he just said. You wasn't in the streets. You was a bitch ass nigga.
I was wrestling at Canisius College and was undefeated, and I was about to beat Richard ass on my first day of
Oh
school
my
over
god.
Margarita Pena. That's how we met. So let's be clear. Me and Richard did not like each other until 6th grade. Richard is inflating. High school. Richard is inflating the actual amount of time that we known each other, and him and Kemel Carthon is lying about how we all met. This is the truth. I was sat next to nigger ass Richard Booz Jr.
Hey,
He's a
okay, we're not
Muslim.
doing that on my
He's a
channel.
Muslim.
Don't say that word on my channel, okay?
What does this have to do with anything? That's what I'm trying to figure it out. What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
This your platform. I
Yeah,
respect it.
yeah.
I was sat next to Richard Booz Jr. in 6th grade. He had on a white t-shirt, some black jeans, and some white ones. And he tried to press me over a girl that I did not know, because it was not the first day of school. It was my first day of school, because I had transferred there from from Enterprise Charter
That's what he just said, dickhead.
School. So school 79 went from 5th to 8th grade. I came in at 6th grade. Either
You
September
stopped at 8th grade. You never went to high school.
or the month after. I didn't come on the actual first day of school. Now,
You know how I know he lying about hanging with Richard in high school? Because I asked Richard, did he go to high school? He said he don't know. He ain't seen him in high school. Go back to the interview. Go back to my interview with Richard. Richard will clearly tell you that he does not know if he went to high school. How was y'all hanging around in high school if he don't know you even went to high school, nigga?
Richard tried to press me over Margarita Pena. She was in B106. Our homeroom was B105. Me and Richard was not cool in 6th grade. Me and my cousin Greg Daniels was cool, and me and my nigga Dooner was cool. Now, Richard said some lame ass shit. Yo, you talking about girl Maggie? And mind you, I don't know who the fuck Margarita even is. He tried to press me.
Oh, I just realized this dude put this here. Prince D Money. This is D Money right here. He said Ace explained his origins and how he was a flunky. I ain't even catch that. I don't know how I ain't see that.
Yo, you talking about girl Maggie? You trying to fuck my girl Maggie? I said, yo, who the fuck? I said, who is your girl? It might look like I'm copping out, but I said, who is your girl? I don't even know who the fuck that is. So I told Richard. I said, Richard.
YP. Word of advice. Nigga. Put some chapstick on or lick your fucking lips, nigga. No Diddy. He said, I know that breath karate chopping. Them dry ass lips is karate chopping. Look like he was breaking bricks with his lips.
I do karate and I take wrestling at Canisius College. We can go on the line.
You ever notice that every time he brings it up, the wrestling part, something else is added on? I was wrestling at Canisius College. I do karate and wrestle at Canisius College. Next thing you're gonna be like, I was doing jiu-jitsu, kung fu at Canisius College.
Locker room and get the fair ones. Richard
didn't
never
say nothing like that to me.
Richard didn't want to get the fair ones.
He said, "Yeah, you gotta say nothing like that to me."
Richard was always suspended in 6th grade for stealing and fighting because he was stealing.
I never stole that from nobody in my life.
You can listen. Take notes.
Don't.
Nigga, look at the nigga's surroundings. Look what he's wearing. Look, do this nigga look like he was ever a person that stole? You said he was rich. Why would he have to steal? Nigga, it makes no sense. You flip-flopping your stories.
You're not about to say no false claim.
Take notes. Write the note. He's cutting me off. Be fair, Golden. Be fair. Take notes, Richard. Take notes. Write them down and rebuttal. Richard was never in school because he was always fighting and stealing. I can name everybody he fought. Nigga fought John Quellis. Nigga fought everybody in the school for that's why he about to laugh now.
Nigga, you can name everybody he fought. You nigga. You know the nigga birth date, all the crimes he committed, everybody he fought. Everybody he robbed, everybody he did wrong, everybody he falsely accused. But y'all wasn't that cool though. You wasn't fucking with him. But you know everything about this man. But you wasn't fucking with him though. I wasn't fucking with him.
That nigga laughing now. That nigga was never in school. So we couldn't have been friends if we wanted to. Because he was never in school.
At you, nigga.
We did not have a relationship until high school after he killed Dan Bob. Now, why is this important?
Why?
Hey, hold on.
No.
Yo, this nigga keep penning murders on this nigga, and you keep saying high school. Y'all wasn't in high school together. He didn't never even know you was even in high school. I cannot stress that enough. Richard did not know this nigga was in high school. He did not know what high school he went to or if he even went to high school. But the most important part is you keep penning murders on this nigga. That nigga Lean, what's up with you? You keep penning murders on this nigga.
Mute him real quick.
Let him respond.
Yo, listen. I'm gonna let you respond. We not talking about nothing criminal on this. We not talking about nothing criminal. We not talking about nothing criminal. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not responding to nothing
He ain't gonna be
criminal.
able to
So
I
do
don't
we,
give
that.
we're
a
not
fuck,
doing
nigga.
that.
Write it down and respond.
Don't say nothing
Richard,
criminal.
don't tell me what to say.
If he says
Richard
something criminal,
Booth,
mute that
Richard
motherfucker.
Booth. No.
Nigga,
I'm
on some
bringing it all
police
up.
shit.
Richard
You a
Booth
police? We
Jr.
not doing no police shit,
Richard
nigga.
Booth Jr.
What you
was in
talking
six.
about, police ass nigga?
Mute that nigga.
Unmute me. Richard, if you didn't do it, just deny it. Write it down.
No.
No,
No, why
you're
does
not
he
gonna
have
lie
to
No,
about
why
how
deny
would
you.
it?
No. You're not
He
gonna.
don't got to. He shouldn't have to deny anything, my nigga. Especially when it comes to something serious like that. You playing around with people's lives, people families. What about the murder, the family of the people, the victim that was murdered? What about their families? You're playing around with. You're giving these people false hope, and you're taking away their peace. Because if the person that was really put in jail for this alleged murder, you're taking away their peace because they think they got their justice. And when they hear you say, "Oh, Richard really did it," when he really didn't, they're going to question if they got their justice or not. So you're taking away those people's peace. You got a fucking problem, bro.
Gonna lie about how you know me, nigga. You're not gonna lie. You ain't bring me up. Nigga, I was blood.
You didn't
Nigga, I was
mention
blood.
none of
Wait a
that
minute.
for
I was
five,
blood.
for
I was
4,
blood
6
before
years,
Meech
for
was
6
even blood.
years.
Wait, now he was a blood. I thought he said the Bloods tried to holler at him, and the Freemasons tried to holler at him, and he turned them down. Now you was blood. Oh wow, this is getting good. This is getting good. Y'all support the channel. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo.
So
Don't
stop
play with me.
mentioning
Let's
the
bring it all up.
Bringing you this
Richard
good
Booth
content. Put
Jr.
something
was
on that
never in
loud pack.
school for the whole 79. He know that. That's why he laughing. Richard was never in school. When Dan Bop died, because listen, when Dan Bop died,
Why do you keep saying stuff?
I'll mute it. When a specific entity, this is important. When a specific entity died in 2008, this nigga told Dante to take.
Muting.
Stop.
Muting. This is embarrassing, bro. Bro, you embarrassing yourself. You can't. They clowning you. Oh man, bro. This is bad. Mayday. Pharaoh, go back to your channel. Mayday. Cold Pharaoh. Yup, he a blood now. I don't know. Cold Pharaoh. Mayday.
Listen.
Let me. I want to
No,
respond back.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I want to
He's
respond
still
back.
going.
Whatever you
Oh
talking
man.
about with grammar school, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't. We may have about to fight about a girl. I don't. That shit don't matter. We talking about where you from, nigga. When you was introduced to the streets,
Abandoned
nigga.
ship abort
You
mission.
touched your first gun because you was around me. You was a lame ass nigga before you came hanging with me on Guilford Street, nigga. Before you came on Guilford, you was a lame ass little boy. Everybody from the town from Uwa. You ask any main nigga from Buffalo, they gonna say that's your flunky. I'm like, that's my man. Everybody was calling you my flunky. You know that's my flunky in Buffalo, New York, nigga. Let's be serious.
He
You ain't
calling Golden Beauty phone. I told y'all this nigga was a flunky. There's no way, bro. Hold on real quick. I told y'all this nigga was a flunky. It's no way a nigga that come from the streets is this overly tough. Yeah, he's still talking. Nobody from the streets is this overly tough.
had no name, nigga. Me and D Money was the most known niggas from our generation in Buffalo, New York,
That's
nigga.
the
You was
hair
my
flicker. You saw
flunky,
that shit,
nigga.
man.
Fuck out of here. Stop fronting.
Mute my mic, Tania. Listen, be fair, Tania.
You
Listen
was
I
to
know.
known
me.
as my
Listen.
flunky.
Let me say
Okay, hold
You
on.
wasn't you wasn't known as my flunky. Everybody,
to me. Unmute my mic. Listen to me.
you wasn't
If
known as
I'm
my
saying
flunky.
never that, listen to me.
Stop
If I was
fronting.
listen,
You ain't
listen to me.
even gonna keep it real.
If I'm saying anything that you disagree with, Richard,
No, but you talking too
take
long.
notes. Take notes in your phone
No,
and
but you're
read
not
No,
about to
because
talk.
you're
You're
very
not.
long-winded.
Nigga, this ain't no fucking debate, nigga. He talking about take notes in your phone. This ain't no fucking debate.
So you
You're
need
not
to
about to
break
talk
No,
for
we
so
got to
too
break
talk
it
long.
about how
down
we met. We have
and
to talk
stop
about how we met.
saying
Be
like
quiet, Golden. Be quiet. Me and
stuff.
Richard, no
Where
disrespect.
you
This your
from?
platform. No disrespect.
Let
Listen,
me
listen,
ask you a
listen.
question. Where you
I'm finna
from?
tell you. I'm finna tell you where
Where
I'm
you
from.
from?
I'm
Hold
finna tell
on.
you
Where
where I'm
you
from.
from?
I'm from Ock Nation, nigga. Eat dick
No,
up.
no, no. Where
Now,
was you from? Where was
listen
you
to me.
from when you was
Listen
in
to
the
me.
streets? Where was you
Nigga,
from?
I was repping Guilford. I wasn't even from
Okay,
Guilford.
okay. Pause,
But I
Tania.
didn't want
Let me talk.
nobody to, but I,
Hold on. You said you was from
Wait,
Laurel.
you was repping Guilford. You wasn't even from Guilford. So how does that make you look? like a straight fucking clown. You was repping Guilford, but you're not from Guilford. What would that tell me? You're a fucking clown?
Street, right? You was repping Guilford, nigga. You ain't
No
never set foot
Diddy,
on
what the
nigga. I
fuck?
was you know who ran Guilford, nigga. That was me. I'm Ace little brother. You telling everybody free D money, I'm Ace little brother. Nigga, you came on Guilford through me, nigga.
Unmute me. Listen to me. Don't mute me. Let me get it
How
out.
did you come on Guilford?
Let me get it
Yeah, you
out.
should be cutting me off.
How did you come
Yo, let me find out this nigga got a whole PowerPoint in his phone of what he wanted to say to Richard. Let me find out that this nigga here has a whole PowerPoint in his phone of his argument for Richard. You can't call him Fee from Little Guilford no more. He Kiki from Guilford. Kiki from Gilbert Street.
on Guilford?
Unmute me. Tell
How
him,
did you come
listen,
on Guilford?
Golden, mute him
How
so
did
I
you
can
come
get
on
it out.
Guilford?
Mute him so I can answer the question.
But he's capable of not talking.
Exactly. So shut the fuck up and let me answer. I'm finna tell you how I got on Guilford.
Suck my dick.
Me and you did not start hanging till 09.
Wait, bro. We not just gonna skip past this nigga telling you the SMD and you just completely acted as if you didn't hear it. We not gonna skip past that this nigga just totally violated you and you just completely brushed it off. I'd have been trying to punch a nigga through the screen. There's no disrespect to Richard. I fucks with Richard. That's my nigga. But if somebody says that to me, I'm fuck around and choke the camera. Oh my god, these kids in here fighting.
Me and you did not start hanging till 09. I got on Guilford with Fred.
Now you,
Me and Pistol Fred was the first people on Guilford because we used to sleep in 402 when it was abandoned.
I'm gonna go live with
I
Fred on
used
my
to sleep.
Instagram later too.
Before
I'm going
me and
live
you
with Fred
ever
later
wait a
too.
minute. Before me and you ever started hanging on Guilford.
Now
Me
you,
and Fred, you the fuck up and let me answer. I'm finna tell you how I got on Guilford.
suck my dick.
Me and you answer. I'm finna tell you how I got on Guilford.
Suck my dick.
So shut the fuck up and let me answer. I'm finna tell you how I got on Guilford.
Suck my dick.
Bro, bro, this is embarrassing, bro. He got your baby mom laughing at you. He violating you, your baby mom laughing at you at the same time, bro. This is embarrassing, bro. I'm embarrassed for you. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm embarrassed for you. I am embarrassed for you, bro. I am embarrassed right now for you. If anybody adding on some extra time, go ahead and do that. Don't wait till the last minute. If not,
Me
put
and you
something
did
on
not
that live
start
chat
hanging
so I
till
know what you're
09.
saying.
I got on Guilford with Fred.
Now you,
Me and Pistol Fred was the first people on Guilford
Pistol
because we
Fred.
used to sleep in 402 when it
That
was
don't even that
abandoned.
sound like a made up name. Pistol Fred. Who would call themselves Pistol Fred? That's
I'm
not
gonna go
even
live with
creative.
Fred on my Instagram later too.
Before
I'm going
me and
live
you
with Fred
ever
later
wait a
too.
minute. Before me and you ever started hanging together, before I even ever hung with you one day in the street, it was me, Pistol Meech, Fred, and
Dude, Pistol
Wayne.
Meech just
I
pressed you
used to
about
sleep.
lying on me.
Wait,
Listen,
so is it Pistol Meech or Pistol Fred? And Pistol Meech is the guy who doinked you in the face in the store, who grabbed your hair and flicked it over your chin hair like this. Had you sitting there like this. I'm not in my right mind. He gave you a dreadlock mustache. I'm not in my right mind. Pistol Meech is the nigga that flicked his hair over his joint, gave him a dreadlock mustache. I'm not in my right mind. I'm not in my right mind.
to
Them
me.
niggas don't. They
The
all gonna say
FBI
you
was in the room.
lying.
The FBI is in the room. The
I don't give a
FBI is in the
fuck,
room.
nigga.
Who's
So
going to jail? Y'all are all going to
you
jail.
going to jail? You
So
a
listen
bitch
to me.
ass red ass nigga.
Let
You
me
going
get
to
it out.
jail,
Let me
nigga?
get it out how I
What you
met
talking
you. I
about?
met you last from over there, Richard. You was the
Oh, this
last nigga
nigga's
I
a
met.
liar.
You're the
He
last
was a
nigga I met.
clown.
Listen to me.
You ever notice? Anybody else notice this? That I'm noticing that this nigga has not rebutted or defended against any of Richard's insults or challenges. When Richard calls him a bitch ass nigga when he just told him the SMD, he acted as if he didn't hear it. But on his channel, I'm gonna kill Richard. I'm gonna do this to Richard. When I talk to Richard, when I see Richard this and when I see that, all he wants to do is argue. When he sees Richard, Richard is I fuck you up, nigga. What do you know? Gloves is off now. He acts like he don't hear it. Nobody noticed all that tough guy shit went out the window.
You killed Dan Bop and you was scared.
He lying.
And you told Dante Cobo to take the
He a
charge.
lot. That never happened.
And you,
Yeah, I definitely got to get that
That
interview.
never
I just wanted
happened.
to ask
then
That
you
never
ran
happened.
when you did that, me and you still was not hanging
Yeah, I
together.
That
definitely want to
never
see
You
that
did
happened.
interview.
that.
You don't.
You
So
did
hold
that.
on.
You
Golden
did
Paul.
that on
Let me
Fluent and
talk. Let me
Jennings.
talk. Let me talk.
No,
Let me
Pause.
talk. Hold on.
Hey, Damon, Brown, I said that shit 1,000 times. This kid can write the hell out of a story. He should have been a movie and a story writer.
If you said you start hanging with me in 2010, you wasn't even around when Dan Bob got. How you speak about something you wasn't even around for? You don't know who did what. My man did 10 to life for that. He got convicted for that. You don't. How you gonna say I did some shit and you lying? Nobody never told you. You wasn't even around. You wasn't in our circle for that. So how you speaking about who killed somebody? Why you
Oh
talking about
wow.
murders anyway online? But you wasn't around. My man just did 10 to
That's the
life.
second murder that he just said. Dan Bop. That's what his name. Dan Bop. It's the same murder. You wasn't even around for the murder. So you're pinning a murder on him. For one, you don't know who Dan Bop is. For two, you weren't even around. And you're pinning a murder on him. That doesn't let y'all know that he's a compulsive liar and he needs help. Yeah, his imagination is insane. That doesn't let you know he's a liar and he needs help. He's pinning a murder on him that he knows absolutely nothing about.
For that. How you talking about I did some
Oh, he took the video down. They took the video down. Oh, they took the video down. They took the video down. Let's go back. Let's go to YP video.
cell phones. I was not hanging with Richard, nor did I call Richard.
Nigga,
And as far
trying
as somebody saying I'm mad Ashley was 13, no, I'm not. Because when I met her, I was 16 or 17. This is my arrest paper. August 30th,
that says 18, buddy.
1993. I was 18 years old when I went to jail this night for Richard Booz.
Okay, and you said you was with Ashley. You just told on yourself, jackass. Remember I said he was 18 and Ashley was 13? You just heard him admit that Ashley was 13 and lie and say he was 16 and 17. Now, if you go back to his stories, he was with Ashley when he went to jail for this shit. What age does that say? 18. You are a pedo. Thank you for admitting it. Thank you for admitting it, bro. You just admitted that you are a fucking pedo. File. Ain't no way around that shit, bro. Ain't no way around it. Ain't no way around it. Ain't no way around that shit. Hey, Golden Beauty, if you watching, hop in the chat and hit the link. Y'all can come and finish it up on this show.
And Jaquan Mills and DeJuan Hall's firearm. My arrest date and time says August 3rd, 2012 at 12:33 a.m. I went to jail a year after I started talking to Ashley. I started
I'm on
talking
his
to
live right
Ashley in
now.
2011. How do I know? Because that is when Richard Booz Jr. ran these people over.
Wait, hold on. So you were 17.
At 12:33 a.m. I went to jail in Paul's firearm. My arrest date and time says August 3rd, 2012 at 12:33 a.m. I went to jail a year after I started talking to Ashley. I started talking to Ashley in 2011. How do I know? Because
That means you were still of age, nigga. You were still too old to be with this. So that means she was 12. That's still the same thing, nigga. Because when you went to jail, you was with her and you were 18 and she was still of underage. She was not 18. Even if it was a year later, she was 14 and you was 18. You go a year before, you was 17, she was 13. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? She was in middle school. Either way you slice it, you were, if you was in high school, you'd have been either in 12th grade, about to graduate, or out of school. And she was still in middle school, nigga. You are a fucking pedo by your own admission.
That is when Richard Booz Jr. ran these people over. And he never did a day. December 30th, 2011, Richard Booz Jr. ran these people over. I was 17 years old when this happened. Ashley mom told me she was 16 years old.
Why would Ashley mind this? Is look at his face. That's how you know he's lying. Look at that nigga face. That's how you know this nigga is lying. Why would it see? I told y'all I told you I couldn't make this shit up. He said that her mother told her she was 16. Why would anybody's mother lie about their daughter's age so they can date a grown man and move him in the house? Make that make sense. Wouldn't it sound more logical that YP told her that she was younger? Because YP, look, let's go back to that picture. He looks like he's 16, 17, maybe younger. So wouldn't it make more sense that he lied about his age and not her? Because we watched him do a whole bunch of shit, then projected on Golden Beauty. He's known for doing shit and projecting it on other people. So I think it was really him lying about his age to live and be with that girl and live there and putting it on the mother.
It's still 3 years. So that's like me being a junior or a senior and I'm talking to a freshman.
That's not talking to a freshman, bro. That's not talk. 13 years old is not talking. You're not a freshman at 13. You're in 7th or 8th grade. 8th grade tops. He said his lies be lying. That's 8th grade tops.
That's not pedophile.
That's
I wasn't
pedophile.
grown. We both was teenagers.
No, y'all wasn't. You were a grown man. You were a grown man, bro. You can't keep you, bro. Bro.
Both was teenagers. I was 16 or 17.
No, you wasn't.
So stop playing with me. But with that being said, right? This is Richard Booz Jr. Never went to jail for that. Then after that, Richard, as you can see right here, maximum prison sentence, 32 years. Booz never went to jail for that. First degree burglary.
Faces. Now look what that paper says. Charge count. Booz faces a maximum of 32 years in prison. That means he was never found. That means he wasn't found guilty at no time, at no point in time during this article. Yeah, I caught it. I caught the whole live. I got the whole entire thing. But you're trying to say that he didn't go to jail for something that he wasn't convicted of.
$32 years. Booz never went to jail for that. First degree burglary, and second degree. Richard is a thief.
Nigga, you just admitted that he went to jail before he came to your house last time. You just admitted that. Look at his face.
I was not hanging with Richard.
Where's the girl at?
What did this? You see Richard want to cut the shit off? This is a
anybody ever noticed that girl is missing now? That girl ain't in the room no more arguing. It was a girl in the room earlier. It was a girl in the room earlier. I might go back if we got an hour left. If people add one more time, I'll go back to the beginning so you can see the part about with the girl. I just want to make sure I catch all this first. But if anybody want to add on more time, we got an hour left. Don't wait till the last minute. If not, put something on that loud pack. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Is all the information is at the top of your screen.
This is a letter that Richard wrote me.
I'm pretty sure he
they had no reason to pursue you. They did not find anything on you because you never had shit. That's why your DNA not on shit. It's your word versus theirs. The burden is on the state.
Lilith, pretty brown eyes. How you doing, sweetheart?
But didn't he just get on live and say I had a gun? Didn't he just
Yeah, but him saying that it wasn't your gun isn't admitting to that. That isn't admitting to the fact that it was his gun.
get on live and say I had a gun?
Oh
Richard
yeah,
had
hit
the
that
gun.
Mossberg fund
I
too. I
had
keep
my
forgetting
gun
about that.
license. Bet I got my gun license from SWAT. Bet I
Wait, you got your gun license from SWAT? When did you get a gun license? Stop lying, nigga. You're a felon. You can't have a fucking gun license. This nigga is losing it. Nigga, you forgot you went on for a whole year cussing the state of Texas out because they wouldn't allow you to get a gun license? And now you're saying you got your gun license from SWAT?
even say I had a gun. Richard had the gun. I had my gun say not on shit. It's your word versus theirs. The burden is on the state. But didn't he just get on live and say I had a gun? Didn't he just get on live and say I had a gun? Richard had the gun. I had my gun license.
What?
Bet I got my gun license from SWAT. Bet I got.
First of all, you were 16, 17 when this happened. So how the fuck did you have your gun license? Make that make sense. Two, you're a felon. You can't get a gun license. Three, we have video footage of you cussing the state of Texas out because they wouldn't allow you, they wouldn't pardon you and give you a gun license. That was the whole reason why you were arguing this whole I was framed in the first place. Thanks for letting me realize that, because first, your whole reason for saying that Richard framed you for the gun was so you can get a gun license. And then when this whole I was drug shit happened, that's when you flipped it to something else. Yeah, that nigga is gone.
I bet I had my gun license from SWAT. Bet I did.
No,
Bet I did.
he had his gun
Bet I
license
did.
from SWAT.
Richard is a liar. Richard.
So let me get this straight. A 16-year-old had a gun license from SWAT. Get out the bowl. Matter of fact, I got y'all now. Since we lying and making shit up. Hold on for a sec. Give me a sec. Since we lying and making shit up. Since we lying and we making shit up, I won all LeBron rings with him. I was there. I was on the team. I was riding the bench, but I won all 4 rings with LeBron, including the Lakers one. Including the Lakers one. I got all 4 rings, and I got all 5 with Kobe, and I got all 6 with Jordan. Which one you want? I was there. I was riding the bench, y'all. I scored 2 points in each game. I made sure I scored 2 points in each playoff game and a point and 1 point during the championship. I was there, y'all, since we lying. Oh, do I gotta go get the Jordan and the Kobe rings too? Do I gotta go get the Jordan and the Kobe rings? Kiss the rings, bitches. Kiss the rings, bitches. Since we making shit up, hold on, wait. I gotta go get the Jordan ones for the other hand. Hold on. I gotta get the Kobe and the
Cruz
Jordan ones.
Jr. put up on me with Jaquan Mills, August 3rd, 2012, and he asked me to commit a murder. And I told him no. And in the process of him asking me to commit a murder, Aquino and Hamilton pulled up and took my ass to jail, and they didn't even document that Richard was even there. That is how I went to jail in 2012.
Twinkle, twinkle. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. We gotta put all the Kobe ones on too. We got the Kobe ones. Hold on. We gotta put the Kobe's on. Yeah, I was there for all these championships. Even though I was only 4 years old when Jordan won his, six when he last. Even though I was 6 years old when Jordan won his last title, I ain't even got enough hands for all the rings, y'all. Here go all Jordan rings. Here go all the rings I won with Jordan too. I ain't even got enough rings for it. I'm the greatest of all time, y'all. Since we claiming shit, I can't claim my rings. We accepting everybody's claims. I won all these rings. I'm shit. Fucking what's his name? Bill Russell ain't got nothing on me. I led the league in rings and assists. Follow the drip, nigga. I led the league in rings. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then another 16 rings. 16 rings, y'all. I be killing them. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Support that loud pack. And we got an hour left, y'all. So if y'all add no more time, go ahead. Because I'm pretty sure this nigga got, I still got to go back to the beginning. And I'm pretty sure this nigga going to be live for another 7 hours. Let me put some of these rings back. Damn, now I got to put them back in order.
That is how I went to jail in 2012. That is how I went to jail in 2012. And no, I was not 19 years old talking to Ashley. Because when I was 19 and 18, I was in jail. Thank you. This is all facts and receipts. Richard Booz Jr. is
just being honest. Here your psycho ass go. But nigga, stop lying, bro. Stop lying. So if you was 19 when you was still messing with her, right? Nah, I'm gonna leave this hand on. Because we capping right now. We gonna keep the capping going. Kiss the rings, bitches. So if you were 19, oh, and I got this too. I forgot I had this. Ooh. I forgot I had this. This is when he got a triple double. This is Michael Jordan's first triple double game.
Is a liar. Richard Booz Jr.
And I got Mike Tyson autograph when he fought Holyfield. I'm the only one that got Mike Tyson's autograph. Everybody that got a picture of that fight autographed only got Holyfield's autograph. I got Tyson's autograph. More rings than right. Pay homage, nigga. Kiss the rings. Kiss the rings, bitches.
Is a liar. Richard Booz Jr. is the reason that me and Bird and anybody from Bailey ever had beef. Because Richard was stealing. Okay. Richard was stealing. Mm-hmm. Richard was stealing.
But he was rich.
Richard was stealing.
But he was rich.
That's why. Richard was stealing. That's what happened. Richard was stealing.
So was Richard rich? A rich Muslim, or was he stealing? Which one is it, nigga? Which one is it?
That's what happened. Richard Booz Jr. was stealing. I started talking to Ashley Thompson in 2011.
Oh shit!
And her mother told me she was 16. She really was like 13 or 14. But the point is,
oh shit,
I wasn't.
Golden is live with Richard and Kemel. Let's see.
Now she like,
shit,
right or wrong. She like,
quiet. Shit, y'all definitely gonna have to add more time on this one. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Support the channel. This is bringing great content. I'm only leaving one on. We're gonna leave the Cleveland ring on.
Yeah, she's not saying no. Right.
Girl, the people don't know. They better stop playing though, cause so messy.
We are live now. We are messy. It's okay because we've been quiet for a long time. So
quiet.
Okay, y'all be back live.
I had to get me some blueberry wine.
Everybody here. I know.
Yeah, to calm your ass down.
I wish I could go to the store real fast. Let me see.
Okay, he said I'm at more time right now.
But y'all make me delete.
Hit that Cash App, family.
Great Kemel on this joint. It's going down in the DM.
Yep. Now,
you know what's going on.
Yo, I know if he's in the corner like this right now. I know this nigga is sitting in the corner rocking back and forth like this right now. That nigga is hey, YP, hit the link, bro. You want to come up? You want a platform to come up on the cap on? We capping over here. We capping over here, bro. Kiss the ring, bitches.
Get it.
Said
Let
him get
let
robbed.
Camille, let Camille start tell her story. She know from the beginning.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how it escalated. Well, I know how it escalated, but damn, that was y'all threw me in for a loop today.
No, that was funny. That was funny.
Ooh, excuse
So
me.
my grandma calling me. I'm gonna have to call you back, Granny.
Say you have the patience of a saint. I really do, y'all. I be really trying my best, but sometimes you gotta turn up on people
If
because
anybody want to add more time, the information is at the bottom of this right there where my finger is pointing, and it's also at the top of the chat. $10 for an extra hour, five for a half hour. If not, put something on that loud pack. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. We bring you this great content. We've been waiting for this shit for years.
You know, Tania do because I don't got time for none of this shit. Tania be like, did you see? No.
like people be
Did
saying,
you tell yo? No. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on.
okay, go ahead.
I don't know nothing.
Okay,
Right.
go.
Look, this I'm gonna have to. How do you pause the WhatsApp, girls? These kids is driving me crazy.
I know they're gonna keep calling. You gotta mute it on your side. Hold on,
Dead
yeah.
ass, Quaz. We've been waiting for this shit for how
Let
long?
me share this.
Camille,
That is so
Ace,
funny.
what's been going on, bro?
man, this podcast. Living my best life.
Period.
I know that's right. I've been seeing.
Richard didn't win put the drip on. Richard didn't win put the drip on. All right, we'll take. You know she gonna flip out. All right, she taking you with her. Calm down. Richard didn't went and put his drip on. He went and put the watch and the chain on. Oh, he about to make me go put my shit on. He about to make me go put my shit on.
You know, I'm proud, especially from little badass little
Hold on,
kids
hold
you
on,
used to
hold
be.
on. Me and Richard
Yeah,
I'm
pumping these
proud.
dickheads
you
today.
seen it all. If anybody know what's going on, you seen it all.
I did.
You just get on here and say whatever they want to say. Like you watched us.
Yeah,
Yeah, I definitely. Y'all was bad as fuck. Like y'all was bad as fuck.
Y'all be in the room. Let me see them keys. Come in. Let me see them keys real quick.
Used to have my car
No,
gone,
for real. Y'all be in the home, at home chilling.
chilling in the house,
Mm-hmm.
chilling.
girl, I'm scared. I'm scared for that girl over there. She know the truth now. Now she like he like right or wrong. She like she quiet now. She not saying no right, right.
Girl, the people don't know. They better stop playing though, cause something's just wrong. Like it's just a disconnect in his brain. Like
He's like he just be merging so many different timelines, or he just be kind of creating whatever narrative in
Light
his
my
mind.
journey.
just
Hold
so
up.
he could be, just so he could be.
Hold up. I had to go put the drip on. Had to go put the drip on since we capping, since we dripping on niggas, and we capping at the same time. Hey YP. Hey YP. Which one you want, nigga? Which one? Which one you want, nigga? Kiss the rings, bitches. We capping today. I won all the championships. I'm dripping. I got all the championship rings because I single handedly won every championship with Kobe, LeBron, and Jordan. And I got the drip on. Christmas pictures. Kiss the rings, bitches. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Put something on that loud pack.
He's like the victim of every story.
And you can't
Yeah.
be like that's just not life. You it can't be everybody else. Like just in life. Like
That's what I
at some
said.
point even like I just feel like even just within this sense, like you still take responsibility for like the parts that you play, but it's like, bro,
Right.
everything is not on me, and you nigga, you've been kind of doing wrong, and like ain't and everybody just that's react,
Yeah,
react
my whole
funny as
thing,
hell.
my thing, Camille, be like you know the life that we was living. I ain't gonna speak on nothing, no, nothing criminal, but like,
Yes,
how many times you done seen dudes having to protect themselves?
for a fact.
So for you
Yes,
to say for a grown ass man
Those
to
jeans
not
are
want
too
to take
fast.
accountability for you, it don't matter who gun it was.
Right.
If you had that motherfucker in your possession
Oops.
and we was together, I ran one way, you ran, and you got caught with a gun. If I got
Hold up. Is that a rollie on that nigga wrist?
caught with a gun,
Is that a rollie on Richard's wrist? Oh yeah, yeah, he mad. He mad. he mad. Hey, Jaded, you might know. I can't see it. It looked like it though. It looked like it could be an Artemir or a rollie. Audemars are square, right? Wait, Artemir's got got round faces. I'm not a watch dude, but that looked like a rollie. He looked like he got a bust down.
man, I got to go to trial. If I
Oh,
lose, I
my
got to do
wrist
my time.
bust down.
yeah. Even like I was just telling Golden, like even before, like when he was in jail, like he used to speak on it, but not like that. Like he used to take
Nigga,
accountability for it, like.
Exactly.
God, nigga.
Even though, because he used to just be like, Ashley told me to stay home that day, and I should
Look
have
like
stayed
something,
home,
don't it?
but instead I decided
You should have
to go
stayed
do a
home,
mission.
nigga.
And yeah, I did. I decided not to do a mission, and I wish I shouldn't have did that type shit. But like, you gotta take accountability for that, like,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah, yeah.
because he knew, like, especially that, for like, you knew what you was signing up for, like.
Exactly.
Hey, Camille, them lips. Hey, Camille, them lips. She got some sexy lips. That's all I'm gonna say. Camille, you got some sexy ass lips.
Don't act
Like
like you don't know what's going
you
on. That's like
can't
my
say,
whole thing.
yeah, like what, bro? That's what I
There's
be
been time
saying
I'm
when he
like,
be.
sis, y'all, we at the house and y'all doing what y'all doing, y'all vibe, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta handle my business. You ain't gotta come with me. I'm gonna handle my business either whether you there or not, nigga.
Because
Right.
I'm not going. I'm staying
Yeah,
right here.
exactly. But just don't act like you was gonna
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that,
nigga
nigga.
got a
No,
rollie.
you wasn't. It wasn't everything didn't
That's what
revolve
I'm
around
saying,
like
Quaz. Good
you.
lord.
You did your shit, but it wasn't just about you. So we ain't. That's my whole thing. Like
I love that little eye squint she do too.
is that should be corny.
Yeah, like bro, you can't like if that's just in because you was in the streets. Like I just feel
Mhm.
like I'm
Think
just
he
shocked
blocked
that
me?
you, huh?
I think he put my address on here.
Oh my god.
What? You doxing her address now? Hold up. Hold up. Let's flip back and forth. You doxing her address? But if he really did dox her, yo, let's see, yo. Cause this is some corny shit. You doxed her new home? Nigga, you need help. Oh yeah, he's butthurt. He's butthurt.
Something be wrong with this man. And that's why I just be like, let me stop. Because it'd be
I
my
am in
parents.
Texas, y'all. I am legal and I carry. So come to my house if you want to.
Same.
And
Oh
I am a
shit.
homeowner. I can protect my.
Oh shit. Golden with the shits, y'all. I told y'all he didn't push that lady, that woman far beyond her fucking her point of no return. She talking about something. I am protected. I got a license to carry. Basically, what she means is this is better than TV Rocket Man. Basically, what it means is you run up on her if you want to, she gonna bust one in your ass. No diddy.
Come if you want.
It's just like, why are you doing that? Like, it's just weird. This is not. This is. It's just weird. Like, this shit just weird. Like,
You
I've
better watch
never.
Changed the title to his video to Richard Booz Exposed.
accountability. And you know the reason that you where you at is because of the
Oh,
choices you
YP up
made.
there now?
It always got to
At all because you or Kemel.
Whoa. Let's get
Yeah.
let's get it. Let's get it. He laughing
Y'all
at
ready?
this nigga.
Yeah, let's go.
be.
Respectful. Be
Okay.
respectful. Be respectful.
Okay, this is all I want to say, and I'm gonna stay respectful, right? Kemel, and yes or no? I stopped talking to you and Richard 2011. I had no contact with you before I went to prison. You never held me down on that bed. You came into my life when I had 9 months left. I did 42 months. I have all my paperwork, and I got the first letter you wrote me, and I got the
Leonard.
recording of when Jocelyn McIntyre called me while I was on Delta and said, "Hey, Marsh, remember that chubby girl that used to have a crush on you? She said, can I pass her number?" That was in 2014. I came home July 17, 2015. I went to prison for Richard Gunn because he put up on me and asked me to kill Eli from the town Gardens. I
Oh
told him
my
no.
God, here
And
we
with that
go.
being said, no, let us get the real
No,
truth out.
mute his ass. Mute his ass, Golden. Mute his ass.
And when you and before I went to jail, me
There
and
go
you
that gay ass hair flick.
get the real truth out. And when you and before I went to jail, me and you had no contact. So you can't speak on me at all because you or him hadn't seen me since
You lying.
2011.
That's
You
a
Now,
lie.
lying.
Hold on. No, wait. I
You're
can. You
blocked.
want me to answer? If you want me to
Yeah.
answer a question, I'll answer a question. So that was
You
one
don't have a
question,
last
right?
answer.
I'll answer it. So, Pharaoh, we communicated. We linked together in 2011. Yes. Yes, we did link together in 2011. Did we stop talking to each other after a while? Yes. Did Miss Jocelyn reach out to when you called Miss Jocelyn? Did Miss Jocelyn mention me because we worked together? Yes. But Pharaoh, you did a 3.5 bid, bro. You did a year by yourself. I did the rest with you. I've never said I did your full bid with you. But you gonna keep sitting here and say I did
That's
do
still majority of the bid, nigga. She did 2 out of 3 years. So it was 3 years. It wasn't 2.5. It was 3 years. We was wrong.
a bid with you is wild. Is wild because I did. So some
We
of
got pictures, nigga. I got at least 11 of them, and they all in different outfits.
that's the problem. Some of the things you saying be correct.
None of your
So
cherry
did I stop
picking.
talking to you? Did we stop communicating at some point in time? Yes, we did. How we end up linking when you were in jail
Never
was
went
through your
through
aunt,
shit about
Miss Jocelyn. We worked together. I didn't ask for you. She was like, "Oh, that was my nephew," and I said, "Oh, okay, yeah, I know him." And she mentioned you, and you asked for my number.
it. Wow.
You
Yo, I told I just called this shit. He is projecting everything he did onto them. Let me say it in his language. I almost did that shit zesty like him. YP, you're trying to expose people, but you're capping. You are projecting everything that you did onto these people. Nigga, you tried to holler at her. And that makes a lot of sense. That's why you keep trying to distance yourself from her because you wanted to fuck.
And since then,
Hey, this is the point I'm trying to make. I wouldn't give a fuck if I asked for you or you asked for me. The point is this: you
There it go. That nigga lying. You tried to holler at her. What you mean you don't give a fuck? Your whole claim to this story is she reached out to you. Come to find out, you reached out to her.
lied. You
I
said you
didn't lie. I
I didn't
did
cut
hold
you
you
off. I didn't
down.
cut you off. Let me tell you where you lied at.
Even if I did two
Let me
months, I
tell you where
held
you
you
lied
down.
at.
I paid for you to eat.
You've been telling her,
Nope, his
okay,
energy disappeared.
Golden. You've been telling every single female in the galaxy that you held me down on the bed and I came home and did you
I
dirty.
did hold you down for a bit,
No,
Pharaoh.
I got my arrest papers. I stopped talking to you in 2011.
That's
I went
not
to
true
prison.
either.
I went
That's
to
not
prison.
true because
Yes,
that's
it is.
not when you went to jail. That wasn't in
Because you,
Yeah,
2011.
Golden, be
That
2012.
fair.
You
Be
wasn't in
fair. Let me talk. Golden, be fair.
got
2011.
that house in
Be fair.
2000.
Just showed the paperwork. You went to jail in 2012, you jackass. Again, lick your crusty ass lips. No diddy.
Golden,
2012. You was
mute
at the
them
house in
now.
the Paris.
Let me
This
talk
nigga's a
now.
fucking
Mute them
liar.
now. Be
I
fair.
was in
Be
the
fair.
house
And
and
Richard just told you what house you was at. Listen to what Richard just said.
went to jail. That wasn't in
Because you,
Yeah,
2011.
Golden, be
That
2012.
fair. Be
wasn't in
fair. Let me talk. Golden, be
You
fair.
got
2011.
that house in
Be fair, Golden.
2012. You was
Mute
at the
them
house in
now.
the Paris.
Let me
This
talk
nigga's a
now.
fucking
Mute them
liar.
now. Be
I
fair.
was in
Be
the house
fair.
in the Perrys in
Golden.
2012.
12.
No, you
Boom.
wasn't.
When
Yes,
did
you
you live in
was.
the Perrys? Yes,
Yes,
I
you was.
was.
Boom.
I
2012.
was.
You
Golden.
was.
I told you he blended timelines. I told you, yo, this eczema is fucking me up. I told you this nigga is blending timelines.
Was.
Mute them and let me talk and
No,
let them talk.
nigga, you mad.
Because
You
No,
should
nigga,
know.
you
you're
mad.
lying. Richard,
No, I'm
I left the
not.
Perrys and I moved in Ashley. Nigga, my probation paperwork.
But
I was
that's what
on
I'm saying.
probation.
We were
I was on
talking when you
probation,
lived in the
Richard. You
Perrys. We
know,
stopped
no,
talking
I
when
was
y'all was
on
in the
probation.
Perrys,
I
though.
was on probation.
This
2012.
is
I was
crazy.
on probation. And
2012.
No,
no, my
let them
probation
talk.
paperwork say Cairo. I went to jail off Cairo because Richard had 4 guns in the house and Miss Anderson pulled up.
Look, somebody said, Camille, bust out the pics on this nigga. I'm about to bust them out.
He threw him out the window, and I moved out the Perrys because Richard kept hiding guns while I was on probation. And I stopped talking to Richard. I stopped talking to Camille, and I moved on Cairo. And then Richard came up to me on August 3rd, 2000.
Now you at work, or add some more, add on some more time, so you got more to listen to at work.
12 a year later, and he asked me to murder somebody
No.
named Eli from the Town Gardens and
That dude,
Ashley Thompson.
that's
Ashley
not
Thompson
true.
told me not to get in the car with him, and I had my gun license from SWAT, which
He
I had
never
to
had
pay
his gun
for,
Right.
license,
which
and
I
that's
had to.
not
Why?
true.
You ain't never
Richard, Frank
lied.
Sedita got a copy of it. I bet
Everybody
you I
can't
just
be
seen Joseph
wrong.
Moscato. I
If
bet
you
you my
had your
gun
gun
license.
license,
I bet you my gun license
so
in my
what
bag.
was your
That's
I
a
bet
what was
you
bag
you
of
charged
clothes
with?
back
I
there,
What was
though.
you
That's
charged
not
with?
bet
paperwork.
you I
He
had a gun.
said, "There's a bag of clothes back there. That's paperwork. I bet you I got my gun license. Well, get the gun license out, nigga. Why are you arguing with people?" Here we go, capping again. Which ring? Which ring should we? Matter of fact, since we capping again, we're gonna put on the LA ring. We're gonna throw the LA ring on for this one, and it come and the thing come out. The what's the name? Unity. It got a magnet on it, and the thing come out, and the magnet come off, where you can see all the jerseys and stuff, and it got Kobe jersey in there too. We capping now. I won this championship with LeBron for the Lakers, and I won his championship with the Cavs. Since we capping. We capping today.
Hold on,
I
mute
bet you I
him.
got my gun license from
Let me
SWAT.
talk.
But you
Let
know
me
why you
talk.
don't know that? Because we
Let
wasn't
me
hanging
talk.
together. Because we
Let me
wasn't hanging
talk.
together.
This nigga said he was 16, 17 and got his gun license from SWAT. Look what he's doing on his fucking channel. Look at him on his channel. I'm gonna let y'all listen to it play.
You
Last
got
time I
charged
seen
with
you, Richard,
illegal criminal possession of a weapon.
But
If you had a gun license, you wouldn't have been
I
charged
want
with
y'all to see
illegal
what he's
criminal
doing.
possession of a weapon, bro.
Stupid.
You
You personally
stupid
told
dude.
Look at him. Look at this nigga. He is losing it. Look at him. He's fucking losing it.
nuh-uh. Now you don't know what I'm talking about.
I
Didn't you
don't-
come up to me?
The nigga is
Yo, hold on.
losing
Let me
it.
ask him something, though, Gold. I got a question for him. When you went to jail, who bailed you out of jail? Didn't I bail you out of jail? Me and your aunt? Didn't I bail you?
Shit, I was
I
there
was
Didn't
one
I?
in
time
jail.
waiting.
I had no, listen to me. I had no contact with Camille
Hold
Carthon
on. Didn't
for,
I bail
well,
you out of jail with
I'm
your
going
aunt?
to answer that, but I got to answer this
All
first.
right, J5
I
got
had
y'all
no
2 hours.
contact with Camille Carthon or Richard
Yo, he
Booth
is
from
dancing.
2011.
This nigga
Richard
is
Booth
bugging
Jr.
right
popped
now.
up on me on August 3rd, asked me to
Stop saying
murder
my real
Eli.
name, bro. Why you keep saying my name?
I know, damn. And
Why you
then
keep saying my real name, bro?
he can't help it.
You keep saying Richard Boo. That's you on some police shit.
I understand that.
Getting it all out. Y'all lying.
Stop me saying it. Why,
I
stop
see
saying
it.
my whole
This
name.
guy up there in the panel that I'm pointing at approached me August 3rd and asked me to.
All right, J5.
Where's the paperwork? You just gonna keep repeating
Yeah,
yourself.
where's the paperwork? Thank you, Camille. Where's the paperwork? Let me
Stuff
tell
like that though.
Camille.
Y'all are
Can you
lying.
just stop
Listen,
repeating yourself? Nobody's
this
lying.
guy up here approached me and asked me to catch a hostage.
This guy right here. Hold on. Hold on. I want to use this same
No,
tactics.
I'm making sure. I'm
This
making
guy
sure
right
all
here
this.
got locked up for a gun, right, y'all? And I told this clown, I said, let's wait till your felony hearing. I spent my last money, me and his aunt, to bail this clown out of jail. I knew he was going to jail a week later. Your bail was $1,500. I was at your court at your felony hearing. I said, run your felony hearing. You said, no, bail me out. I spent my last money on this dude to bail him out with his aunt. When I went to jail. Hold on. I got something. I want you to answer.
So
When I
that's
went to jail,
another thing. That's another story he reversed. It was Richard that bailed him out, not him bailing Richard out. Remember when he said he bailed Richard out and rode him home on a bike? Come to find out, it's the other way around. Classic. Right. Classic.
white motherfuckers over. You had a stripper
I was
bitch named. Hold on, remember this, Kemel? You had a
I was
stripper bitch
around for
named.
that, so that's what I'm saying. I was
What was that
around
girl
for
name that he
that.
had? Chardonnay. We had 4 pounds. I'm like, yo, my bill $1,100, Kemel. I'm like, say one of them pounds. This nigga blew all 4 pounds with this stripper whore. Answer that.
Wow. So it was you that fucked the money up. Remember when he said somebody fucked the money up? Stole $50,000 from him? He just said this shit 2-3 days ago. Somebody stole $50,000 and he fucked that money up. Yo, he's yo, can I get some goat statuses in the chat? Can I get some goat emojis in the chat? I keep calling this shit over and over. Cap. Kiss the rings, bitches. Kiss the rings, bitches. Yeah, Camille and them dimples is fucking me all up. Golden too. Distracting.
When I went to jail, you ain't bailed me out, but I bailed you out, nigga.
I was
I
not
bailed you out,
hanging
but
with
you
Richard
ain't get
Booth.
me out.
I was not hanging with Richard Booth Jr. when I went to jail.
What
And
happened
we're
with
all
the
going
4
to take lie
pounds?
detector tests. We're
What
all
happened
going
with
to
the
take
4
lie detector
pounds
tests.
with the
We're all
stripper
going to.
joint?
Didn't you tell me to kill Eli the day I went to?
What the
What
fuck?
happened with the 4 pounds you blew on the stripper when I went to jail? You didn't bail me out of jail. 2011
This nigga's a
December.
liar. This
I'm
nigga's a
asking you a
liar.
question.
Golden, stop
Answer the
saying him,
question.
Golden. He's
How's everybody else lying? But he's the how's everybody else lying? He's the only one that ain't lying. It's 3 different people up there, all with the same fucking story. His story is the only story that is changed multiple times, but everybody else is lying but him. Make that make sense. Can somebody please make that make sense?
going to a
Stop
military
talking about
jail.
certain things.
No,
Answer the
that's the
question.
truth.
Talk about that
That's
on
the
your
truth.
platform.
I went to jail. Nope, I went to jail because you asked me to kill somebody.
Oh my god.
You no,
He-
but go to
Now
that.
he
None of that never
Now he
happened.
will.
He went to
Look,
jail because he was a
because you
grown
asked
ass
me to
man
kill.
who was
You
in
asked me to
possession of a
kill Eli.
firearm,
You
and he
asked me
ran.
to
The police
kill
caught his
Eli.
ass. That's
You
why he
asked
went
me
to
to kill
jail.
Eli. You
Sorry,
asked
I'm
me
No.
to kill
I
Eli.
didn't hear the story for
You
this.
asked me
Why
to
you
kill
saying
Eli.
names?
No, we
This shit is
mentioning
crazy.
murders. We're mentioning murders because that's what
No, we're
happened.
I'm
not.
trying to be cool, bro.
Because
No, we
that's
not.
how you set me up. And Camille was not
No.
there. I did 30.
We're gonna cut you off. You talk about murder,
No,
you gonna get cut
listen,
off. We're
I
not
did
talking about no
42
murders.
months. I did 42
You
months.
did.
This is why he don't go on other people's platforms because he can't control the narrative. But he can't help himself. But he wants to argue with these motherfuckers so bad that he's willing to embarrass himself in order to do so.
You talking
Three
about
and a
finding
half.
out.
That's
You did
42
three and a
months.
half.
You did
That's
36 months.
42
So
You
months.
just
made your
say
Damn.
3 and
42
a
months.
half.
We're
You
being
made
You
your
did
exact.
3 and a
CR.
half
I
years,
did
bro.
7 years. I maxed
Let me
out.
get out.
Look,
You
I
ain't
did
maxed out,
42
nigga.
months.
You did 3 years,
You did
Told me to
36
3 and
do
a
months.
half.
33
You
months
made
too.
your CR because you was a good
And
boy in jail,
I
nigga.
did
I
33
fought
months.
police
I
in
stayed
jail,
on
nigga.
kiss
33
the
months.
ring,
How
bitch.
I went to every yard. I
You
pressed
made your
everybody in every
CI.
yard.
You
Did
I
made your
three
never
and
CI.
a
said
I
half.
did a
Miss
year in the
Thing.
box
DJ fuck
twice,
you
nigga.
in
You
your
ain't
ass.
Kiss the rings, bitches.
DJ fuck. Look at him. DJ fucked you. Didn't he
DJ and
break
them
his dick
jumped
to
me
me?
on the unit. They jumped
DJ
me on it
asked me
like,
like that.
Look,
didn't
look at
Trizzy
this
and them
shit.
jump you?
Look at him.
Didn't
He's
Trizzy and
doing
them
it
jump
again.
you on the unit?
No, I
Didn't Trizzy
swear.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
made your
Everybody in every
CI?
yard.
You
Did
I
made your
three
never
and
CI.
a
said
I
that.
half.
did a year in the
DJ
box
fuck
twice,
you
nigga.
in
You
your
ain't
ass. DJ fuck. Look at him. DJ fuck you. Didn't he
DJ and
break
them
his dick
jumped
to
me
me?
on the unit. They jumped me
DJ
on
Nigga, what? Why, bro? You think you making him look gay? You really thought that made him? You think you doing that and saying that shit made him sound gay? No, nigga, that shit made you look gay. Nigga, you stuck your tongue out and did a rot.
in every
CI.
yard.
You
Did
I
made your
never
three and
CI.
said
a
I
that.
half.
did a year in the
DJ
box
fuck
twice,
you
nigga.
in
You
your
ain't
ass. DJ fuck. Look at him. DJ fucked you.
You're in the
DJ
box twice,
fucked you
nigga.
in
You
your
ain't.
ass.
He's talking about another man getting pluked up the butt while making this face. Let that marinate. He's talking about another man pluking another man in his dookie shoot while making that face. Just an observation. The nigga is gay.
DJ fuck. Look at him. DJ fucked you. Didn't he
DJ and
break
them
his dick
jumped
to
me on
you?
the unit. They
DJ
jumped me on it
asked you
like,
like this.
didn't
Oh, let
Trizzy
me
and them
show you.
jump you?
Look at him.
Didn't Trizzy and them jump you on?
And then did this. I can't make this shit up. I cannot make this shit up. Kings, kiss the rings, bitches. Kiss the motherfucking rings. This is pure content.
On the unit.
No,
Then
I
Trizzy and
spanked
them
Trizzy.
jump you. They whooped your
Ask
ass.
Chitter. No, I
They
spanked
jumped
Trizzy.
me. You
Listen,
crazy as hell.
I
Trizzy and them,
spanked
they
Trizzy.
jumped
I
you.
spanked
Stop
Trizzy so
saying dudes'
bad.
names.
I spanked Trizzy so
When you
bad
was on the
that the
block, they
CEO cracked
jumped you. I
another
got
nigga
jumped
out.
by some dudes in jail. Nobody do nothing
I
to me.
spanked
I
Trizzy
got
so
jumped.
bad. I spanked Trizzy so
No,
bad
you
that
did
the
not. That's a
CEO
lie.
cracked another
They
nigga out.
whooped your fucking ass on that young man
But
block.
what was you
Trizzy and them
doing
other
while I was
dudes.
spanking
They
Trizzy?
beat the
You was
fuck out
shooting
you.
it up. DJ was dicking
They
you
beat
down.
the shit out you.
DJ was dicking you
That
down.
never
Didn't
happened.
DJ dick you?
And
Didn't
you
DJ
see
have
Wait. How do you know all these details, bro? The more and more you keep saying this, the gayer you sound. Because if this really did happen, which we know it didn't, which he said I'm about to run up the bag with this one, right? Which we know this didn't happen. How do you know that this nigga had his tongue out? How you know he was throwing it back? How you know he was grabbing his neck? How do you know this? That means you sat and watched. I'm just saying.
DJ and you
this?
ain't do shit. And you seen them and you ain't do shit.
Who?
And you seen them and you ain't do
Yeah,
shit.
that's
You
Richard
ain't
You
do nothing.
Booty.
seen after they
I
jumped
told,
me, you seen them and you ain't do nothing.
yes, I did. I'm the one that told
You
DJ
ain't
to come in the yard. That's
you
how I
didn't do
found out
nothing.
he fucked
You
you
went on
your
the
ass.
wreck with them.
Hold up for a second. Tasha calling me. Yo, sis. Oh, yeah, my bad. I'm live right now. I'm message you. Yo. You know, Pharaoh is arguing with Camille, Richard, and Golden Beauty right now on a live stream on Golden Live. Right now. Yeah. All right. Trip C's just woke up. She about to come up.
I mean, you ain't
That's
do
how I
nothing.
found out he fucked you in your ass.
That never
How?
happened. This nigga's a
I bet I
clown.
had
This
Anthony
dude is a
Mills shirts
clown.
on. Bet I
You
had
This
just
is
Anthony
a
Mills shirts
a
on. Yes,
clown.
yes. You set
You a
me up.
clown. Nobody
Nigga,
never
I
did
said
nothing to me. You
42
sound like a
months.
clown.
This bitch ain't right me till I was 33
You
months
sound
in.
like a
And you
clown.
going to prison, nigga.
no.
And
Ain't
you
no
going
You
to
till I
sound
was
like a
prison.
33
clown.
months
And
in.
you going to
You
I
just
prison.
went to jail.
And
You
you
lost
you
going to
are
property
prison.
so
because you had a
You going
public
to
stupid.
a
defender.
military
You
jail.
was
You
That's
lost
why
fucking
you
what
property
going
because
is
to
you had a
that?
public
What is
defender.
that
You
jail?
prison.
broke. You
Yo,
had a
hey,
public defender.
what's that jail? Isn't that Alden? The one where you can't,
Yeah.
isn't that Alden?
Yeah.
Man, I
Alden.
seen you when you was in Alden before you even had your official hearing before they even sent you to
You're lying,
Wendy.
Camille.
Hey,
You know.
bro, Pharaoh, you still ain't never answered this question, bro. Who was braiding your hair in jail? Because you had your hair braided in a lot of those pictures. A bunch of those pictures that you took with Camille. I don't remember you ever mentioning that Camille braided your hair. So who was braiding your hair while you was in jail? You keep talking all this gay shit. You say, I hope you review this tomorrow. Oh yeah, I am. Oh yeah, I am. Oh, I'm gonna milk the shit out of this one.
No,
Don't you know the
I'm not.
police
I
got
had
your,
to take.
don't you know the
How
police
you
got
gonna
your
tell
business
me
straight?
I'm
Don't you
lying?
know the
So
FBI
what? How
can't
do
do
I
it
know
now?
the name of
The
the jail?
the
I can't.
FBI has
The
all my business.
FBI is looking into
You
you.
are a
Stop
liar.
bringing them up.
You
They're
are
not
a
your
liar.
friends. They're
You are
not your
a liar.
friends.
You are
They
going to
don't
jail.
like you. They're not your
That's
friends.
it.
They're not your.
Everybody keep telling him that, bro. If anything, the FBI is looking into you. But we know the FBI ain't fucking with this nigga. We know it's all fucking cap, bro. We know this shit is all cap. All fucking cap. Kiss the rings, bitches. Hey sis, we putting the championship rings back on since niggas is capping. We putting them championship rings back on. But anyway, back to what he was saying.
Friends. They already called me about you, bro. I'm
Camille,
so tired of
Camille,
hearing about the
and tell
FBI.
the FBI that
Nigga,
that was
the
your red
FBI is
car.
here for
Tell the
you.
FBI
They
that
didn't
that was
here
your
for
red
nobody
car.
but
Tell the
you.
FBI that that was your red
It's
car. That the
the
shotgun that killed bonus
FBI
today.
is looking for
Oh,
you.
tell them that.
Stupid.
Tell,
Like you're
tell,
so dumb.
We
You
don't know what
so
you talking about.
dumb.
We don't know what he
You
talking
so
about.
dumb.
Yo, for somebody who claims he's so smart, you're making a lot of people that you said were inferior. You claim that they were dumb, they were inferior, they were hood boogers, they were gangsters, they were drug dealers. They sure do sound a lot smarter than you right now, bro.
Tell the
We don't know.
FBI.
It's
We
Tell
don't
so
know
the
what he's talking
sad.
FBI
about.
that
Mute him. Go. We don't know
This
what he's
so
talking about. We
sad.
don't know what
It's
he's
so
talking about.
sad. This what you
We
turn
don't know what you're
into. It's
talking
so
about. No crime. We
sad.
don't know
I
nothing about
called
no
this shit.
crime.
Didn't I know you?
You so
Because
We
sad.
don't
Numbers
know
It's
just
nothing about
got
no
here.
so
crimes,
And she
bro.
know that
We
I
ain't
sad.
talking about no
they
crimes.
know
It's
I
We
cut
not.
so
the shit.
I'm not
sad.
validating you, bro.
It's
You know, everybody in Buffalo, New York know my
Look,
name
Barry
is
doing it
Legendary.
again.
We not validating you,
fuck
bro.
out of
On no
here.
shit
Look
we
at
don't
you. You
know.
the sad nigga.
We're not validating you on no criminal activity.
That's how you know the nigga crazy. He did this shit with King World. He did this shit with World. When World when he flipped out on World and he couldn't take it, this is what he did. He tried to do shit like
Validating
that.
you, bro.
It's
You know, everybody in Buffalo, New York know my name is Legendary. We not validating you,
fuck
bro.
out of
On no
here.
shit we
Look at
don't
you.
know.
You the sad nigga.
Look at him, yo. This is embarrassing, bro.
Buffalo, New York know my name is
You're talking about another man having sex, and this is what you make. This is the face you make. This is what you do. This is what you do. I think you really got a fantasy about fucking Richard. Richard, stay away from this nigga. I think he want to fuck you. I think that's what it is. I know Camille is so goddamn sexy. Her and Golden Beauty. How? Knock them both down. Yeah, this shit is embarrassing though. That's
Legendary.
a
We not
perverted shit. You know a nigga a pervert when you walk by and he go. That's why I do that because I knew a couple fucking perverted uncles that do that. Mm 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 mm.
validating you,
Fuck
bro.
out of
On no
here.
shit
Look
we
at
don't
you.
know.
You the sad nigga.
We're not validating you on no criminal activity, bro.
You
You a
gay
lame.
tomorrow.
You was known as my flunky.
Maybe he was a bad bitch that's in the ice
We
box.
not validating you,
Oh
bro.
Ah.
wow. She called him a bad bitch listening to Ice Spice. He said that nigga really is a bad bitch listening to Ice Spice.
We're not validating you on no criminal activity, bro.
You
You a
gay
lame.
tomorrow.
You was known as my flunky.
Maybe he was a bad bitch that's in the ice box.
We not validating.
Bro, they are clowning the shit out of him. She said they gonna call you gay tomorrow. Camille said they gonna call this nigga gay tomorrow. We calling him gay now. Gold Beauty says this nigga really is a bad bitch listening to Ice Spice. I quit. Yo. This is karma coming back in full circle. Sis, you there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was just
This
being
is karma
funky.
coming back in full circle. Right, horn toad. I just now saw that. This is karma coming back in full circle. This is definitely
Hey,
karma.
everybody.
Go to call him bad bitch.
You, bro.
Ah.
And then she did his dance.
You was known as my flunky.
Maybe he was a bad bitch that's in the ice box.
We not validating you, bro.
Ah.
And Camille
And then did his dance.
Hold on,
That
she
is
did
his
Tata
dance.
Shaker.
Look, she doing it right now.
my flunky.
Maybe he was a bad bitch that's in the ice box.
We not validating you, bro.
Ah.
And Camille held you down. You we
Listen, bro. Camille did. Yo, I gotta give me something to drink. I ain't even took my bed.
Oh, fucking quit. They are cooking this nigga.
This is the best thing for a Saturday.
We've been waiting for this shit for so long. So fucking long. I got you,
Let's say
Leonard.
play it again.
They are cooking
you,
it.
Fuck
bro.
out of here. Look
We
at
don't
you.
know.
You the sad nigga.
We're not validating you on no criminal activity, bro.
You
You a
gay
lame.
tomorrow.
You was known as my flunky.
Maybe he was a bad bitch that's in the ice box.
We not validating you, bro.
Ah.
And Camille held you down.
Oh, I messed
Yo, I remember
up.
we
My
was broke
bad.
as
Let me do it one
hell,
more time.
y'all. You, bro.
Ah.
And Camille held you down.
I'll
Bad
be right
bitch
back.
that's in the ice
Go
box.
We not validating you, bro.
Ah.
And Camille held you down.
Maybe he was a bad bitch that's in the ice box.
We not validating you, bro.
Ah.
And Camille held you down.
Yo, they are cooking this nigga, bro. YP, go lay down somewhere, bro. Try again tomorrow. Golden Booty. Yeah, that's my nickname for her. Golden Booty. Yo, go lay down, bro. Try again tomorrow. Go regroup. Go home. I mean, I'm gonna go lay down or regroup. Y'all notice that girl ain't in the room no more. She gone. She packing his shit right now. Oh, this crazy nigga gotta get the fuck out of my house.
Yo, I remember we was broke as hell, y'all. and Camille used to buy us McDonald's. We was
Fuck
broke as
out of here. I
fuck.
worked at
Yeah.
McDonald's, bro. I worked at
He was
McDonald's.
giving
I
us free
lost my job at
McDonald's. This dude was
McDonald's for
lying.
giving
We was broke
for
as
giving
hell. Camille was holding us down. We used to be
fuck
on
out of
Sherman
here. And that
Street,
was the summer
broke
of
as fuck.
2011. Like, and then yes, we did. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, your timelines is messed up. You is mad.
Yeah.
Like, yo, you is mad, bro. It's
Camille held this
sad.
dude down in
Unusual.
2011 and 12. We
Listen
was
to me.
broke,
The whole
and she used
time
to
that I
be
was working, y'all was robbing, and I'm telling the
no,
police
that's
that
a
you helped
lie.
him get rid of
That's a
murderers.
lie.
Pharaoh,
That's a
Robin
lie.
who?
And
That's a
I'm
It,
lie.
telling the police, y'all helped him to get rid. Bro, let it go, bro. Let it go. You ain't telling the police shit.
Hey,
Lying.
nigger, bye.
You're lying. You're
nigger.
lying.
They know
You're
everything,
lying.
So
nigger.
bad.
You're a
Know
liar.
everything y'all did.
You're a
Bye.
liar.
Bye,
Nigga,
you
You're a
internet
liar.
ass
Mhm.
nigga, lying ass mother.
Called him an internet ass nigga.
You're a
know
liar.
everything y'all did.
You're a
It's over
liar.
Bye.
with.
Y'all
Bye,
niggas
you
You're a
did murder.
internet
liar.
ass nigga,
You
lying
approached me
ass
and you asked me
motherfucker.
to
You
murder.
mad. Ah ah
I ain't asked you nothing. I don't know what he's talking
Wow.
about. We trying to get validated, y'all.
This is
We ain't validating him. We trying to get validated. Camille held this nigga
this
down
is
in
crazy.
jail.
He
Held him
projected
down
a
in the he
lot
was broke
also.
as a joke in the streets, nigga. I went to
You
jail.
mad.
She
Going
ain't
to
answer that
prison.
question.
Y'all
When
are
I
Come
went to
on.
jail, when we had them 4 pounds, and I went to jail, and you blew all that money, you couldn't even bail me out. What happened to
he's
that?
Wow.
a
What happened to
lying
a
You
hundred
nigger.
been bad.
dollars?
So he went to jail, and Richard went to jail. They had got all this work, 4 pounds of whatever,
4 whole
allegedly.
pounds.
Richard went to jail, and instead of using Richard's cut to bail him out, he blew the money. Yo,
So
Camille's
wait,
hilarious. She with the shits.
yes, they all with the shits today. Mm,
I wish somebody would call him a white boy. Just give him some peace of mind.
Just icing on the cake.
Oh my god, man, it's fucking eczema, yo.
I told you what to do. You ain't went and got
I
no
feel,
coconut oil yet, have you?
feel like my skin burning. I did. That's what I was about to say. I did. I feel like my skin is like burning.
You have to mix it with something else though. That's what I was
Oh,
telling you.
okay.
Get the eucerin
Oh yeah,
cream
Jada did
and
say
mix
mix
it
it with
in
something else.
because the coconut oil has the antimicrobial properties, but then you have to have something that's gonna seal it in your skin, and that's the eucerin or
Oh,
Vaseline.
no, you said Vaseline. Yeah, that's what it was. Cause this
Eucerin
shit is
or
killing me.
Vaseline. If you can't
Like you can
find
see
no
the little spots.
eucerin,
You can see the little
yeah,
patches too. Starting to look like
you
my uncle
having a
Chucky.
flare up, bro.
Yeah, it's when it gets hot. When it starts the weather starts to change.
Hmm.
Bad money.
What
You're
happened,
going to
P?
prison. You're
What
going to
happened,
Do
prison.
you
P?
take
You're
Why
going
you
to
ain't
Allergan?
prison.
bail me out?
You're
Pharaoh.
going to prison. I
Why you
belched
ain't
you out
bail
on
me
that bike.
out?
Nigga, every
Why
time you
you
ever
ain't
went
bail
to
me?
See this right here. If y'all want to know what an example of a cold Pharaoh is, this is a prime example of cold Pharaoh.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Calabaine lotion. Yeah. That's the word I couldn't fucking get in my head. This is a cold Pharaoh right here. If anybody want to know when I say I got people and we call it a cold Pharaoh that'll yank me, this is an
Mm-hmm.
example of a cold Pharaoh. If Tripsy see me on the platform like this, she's gonna come up here.
It wouldn't even get that far. You gotta be done sat up there and pulled that plug so fast.
I got a cold Pharaoh. Everybody YouTuber needs one.
Me
tell I
out.
belched out.
Oh,
You
You
blew
know
all
this
that
what?
is
money in
so
that.
Oh, they yanked it again. Damn. They yanked it
Damn,
again.
damn, damn.
I got it all though. I got it all though. I got it
Mm.
all though. That's cool. Cause we're gonna flip back to his. I got it all. I got it all.
And I caught my first, that was my first charge ever. And they put me on Echo. Yes, the worst unit in the jail. I'm hopping off now. We off. We about to play Call of Duty. But man, listen to me. They are going to prison. They are going to prison. And like I said, I know my life. My life was always good. Except for when Richard and the Fed and the Muslims come around and them police come around. And like I said, here go my baby mother now trying to block. She thinks she about to block because her dad a Mason. His ass going to jail too.
Oh God.
Mr. Carton, if you watching, your nigger ass going to jail too, bitch. Go ahead and lie for this bitch.
Look, there
Go
go
ahead.
that arm.
Listen, we are taking lie detector tests.
There go
Go
that
ahead,
arm twitch.
Mr. Carton. If you watching,
Mhm.
your nigger ass going to jail too, bitch. Go ahead and lie,
Told you. There it go. That nigga withdrawing or something.
Mr. Carton. If you watching, your nigger ass going to jail too, bitch. Go ahead and
Look, there go anonymous ops talking about Richard.
lie for this
Richard
bitch.
talking tough,
Go
but
ahead.
got
Listen,
F
we are taking
in his
lie
nasty
detector
jail.
tests.
How do you know that, anonymous ops? It seemed like you want Pharaoh to F you in the ass in jail. That's what it sounded like to me. It sounded like you want to get fucked.
And I'm having the military give them as the leader of the black community. And Richard, your nigger ass is going to jail.
When has the leader of the black community ever had power over the military?
Not as
Don't
far as
worry,
I
I'll
know.
wait. Kiss the rings. Kiss the rings. Matter of fact, we're gonna put the Jordan. I gotta put the GOAT status on.
I'm so
Even
melanin.
though my GOAT, even though my GOAT is LeBron, we gonna put all three GOAT statuses on. We're gonna
Hey,
put all
Nugget.
three GOAT status.
Mr. Switchy, yes, she do. She need to haul ass before he nut up. Rocket Man. She
I'm putting
always
all three GOATs
do.
on. Kiss the
Golden.
rings.
I know
We
you
got we got
love him
we got
because he
Jordan.
birthed two children. But you gotta let him go, darling. He fucked up.
Kiss the rings. Kiss the rings. We got Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron. Kiss the rings. I won a championship ring with every last one of them. Even though I was 6 years old when Jordan won his last championship. We capping.
Cause
Kiss the
we know
rings, bitches.
Golden probably in the bushes. Baby. My baby daddy a pathological liar too. The only difference is he ain't on the internet doing it. Block the bitch and get on with your life. He ain't changing.
Right. Right. Right.
Kemel, your nigger ass.
And bro, that roach is done. You can't even see it. It look like you lighten your fingernails.
Yo, check the group chat. Your thumbnail is
And I'm
here.
having the military give them as the leader of the black community. And Richard, your nigger ass is going
That
to
roach is
jail.
done, bro.
Kemel, your nigger ass is going to jail. Tania, your nigger ass is going to
Right,
jail.
I needed this.
Because the first thing I'm gonna say is, Richard,
Shout out to Jaden.
didn't you approach
Yo,
me
I
on
need
August
snacks
3rd,
for
Remy
this.
2012
Cambridge.
and asked me to commit a murder?
Remy Cambridge. Make me like Mike.
I need snacks for this one. This is
Shit, even
one I
Rich
need
got
popcorn, a juice. Hey, Prince Williams.
these Jones is good to fake, and even these Jones got a more of a clink than YP chains.
Right. Digi Davis.
These shits is right.
This is comedy hour, yo.
And I told you no,
Right.
and then the police pulled up.
Yo, but I got beef with
Boy, roll.
YouTube. He finna
Right.
burn the shit out his lip.
Hey, Prince. Prince Williams. Bro, I don't know if you what you doing over there, but you a little confusing, bro. This guy right here, Prince Williams, you a little
Hmm.
confusing, though, because you
He
I don't
say
know
he
if you
back over
trolling or
here.
not. But you be over there caping for this nigga. I don't know if you trolling or
Yo, you
not, but
can't
I
be
saw
sitting
you
up
over there,
there.
nigga.
You can't be sitting up there geeking Pharaoh ass up. That shit is dangerous at this point. This boy got mental ill issues. This is no longer
Yeah, I
fun to
don't know if
poke
you
at
trolling
Pharaoh.
him or not. Yeah, I don't know if you trolling him or not, but if you are, like you get you gassing this nigga. I don't know what your intentions are. I've never seen somebody get jumped online, right?
That girl
I saw
number
you over there.
8. That's all it is, Rocket Man. She still got
You
feelings
said we're
for him
girl
because that's
number
her
8.
baby daddy. But you know what? Some
She
baby
bounced.
daddies just best cut the fuck off. Same for some baby mamas. Some folk just fucked up. She still got some lingering feelings in him because she popped 2 kids out for
That
him.
nigga,
Girl, those two
Nah, you
things
ain't hear.
are
No,
not
you
the
ain't hear what
same.
she was saying. No, not anymore. You ain't hear what she was saying on that
She
live. You
snatched
gotta go
that
back and watch
live
that live.
down.
She for the shits now. No, you gotta go
She
back and watch my
snatched that
live.
live
Your
down
live.
though.
I know, but I got it. But listen to what she was saying. She was calling him all types of bitch ass niggas, a bitch.
And
She
see,
was for the shits.
that's that unstable mind part. See, look, she sat up there and she was with the shits, but then she took the live down. She still got a little corner of her mind that feels sorry for him. Girl, let that go.
I don't know. I don't know,
She
man. It
do.
is a little confusing.
Then why
No,
else?
but somebody probably flagged the video because he's
Nah,
speaking
because
on
it would
murders
have
and all that
nope.
shit.
Because it just said this is unavailable. If it was flagged, it would have said this video has been taken down for such and such and such. You know how YouTube go.
Oh yeah, you right, you right, you right, you right.
Is going
It
to
could
jail
be
for the
Infinity.
rest of his life. And Richard is going to jail for the rest of his life. Richard,
That's
everything you
true,
ever
Mr.
did,
Knowledge.
nigga, I told. Like I said, did you see when he got quiet about Chico on Reed? I brought it up. He said something. I said, Richard, how you was feeding me, nigga? I was hustling on my own. We had different plugs. You robbed and killed your plugs, nigga. That's why you ain't got no
Who the
more
fuck is he
plugs.
looking at?
Nah, we
Richard,
can't.
how you was feeding me, nigga? I was hustling on my own.
Mr. Knowledge.
We had different plugs. You robbed and killed your plugs, nigga. That's why you ain't got no more plugs.
You robbed and killed your plugs. So wait, he robbed and killed all these plugs, and nobody retaliate. Look, see, there go Prince Williams right there in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
He in the chat right there. Richard
Yeah,
Booz
she was
Jr.
with him the longest, Mr. Knowledge. But what I'm saying is, she got to let all that shit go for the sake of her children
Admin
and
on
herself.
code.
Cause she'll be done fucked around and felt sorry for this nigga. He'll come try to tap across the tater again.
Right.
And she young. That's all it is.
Listen
She
to me.
young. She
They
don't
are
know no
going
better.
to prison. Ask Richard what happened to Chief. Oh, matter of fact, let me ask him. Let me see if I could get in there. Let me see if I still could get in there. Let me see if I still could get in there. I might could.
Bro, they are not live no more.
Woo!
And I think she took him down because he keeps snitching on Richard, trying to pin all these murders on him.
Yeah, but
Hold on. Ask Richard
you
who killed Diddy.
can't already solve with
Oh, they ended.
evidence murders
Listen
on
to me.
somebody else.
Ask Richard who killed
Maximum.
40. Ask Richard who killed Diddy. Ask Richard how Sambo Rambo went to jail. I don't care. I'm still bringing names up. Richard, this is what Richard used to do back in the day, everybody. Richard used to go up to kids that was underage, and then he would tell them to hold his illegal contraband. And then when the police came, Richard Booz would lie. That's what he would do.
Bro, we've already been through this. Richard was underage. If you guys were all teenagers at this time, how? He was still a kid himself. So how is he, bro? That makes no sense. Am I right or am I wrong? Wasn't they all teenagers at
Okay,
this time?
Diddy, I thought you said you didn't have a problem with me. But today you have a problem with me again. See, make up your mind, baby. Everybody has an opinion. Opinions are like assholes. So why do you get mad when I state mine? Because it doesn't match yours? Boy, go on somewhere.
Oh shit!
It is
Mike's about to have
Saturday,
another.
the sun is shining, and you want to come over here
All right.
mad because you don't like the sound of my voice. What is wrong with you?
I've already said this. If you don't like it, you might as well just roll out because she's not
No,
going
I'm talking.
nowhere.
Dee Dee sat up here 2 days ago and said,
I
"I ain't
know.
got
That's
no
why I'm
problem
talking.
with you. I ain't got no problem with you." After you
That's
sat
why
up
I'm
there and
talking
put
to.
all that shit in the comments, like I can't read them too, bruh. Come on, go on somewhere.
And he would tell
Right.
them, "Oh, you're not gonna go to jail. You gonna get your
Get my
YO."
hair
And
in,
that's
not
how everybody
helping
went to
me.
Oh,
jail
now
as a
he
child.
gonna email you his number, Rim, so he can tell you on the phone why he me.
Okay. I don't, but you don't know what.
You don't know
See,
what you're talking
look,
about
man.
neither.
Let's get
I
back.
gave my opinion. Did I say it was fact? No.
That's how the fuck that happened.
Let's just get back to the subject before we go left.
Yeah, I'm ending the live on this, y'all. Don't listen to no thief. They gonna always lie. I'm telling you the truth. I could tell you all Richard's
Oh, there she
victims.
go.
And no, I told him not to do it. Like I said, ask Richard what happened to Diddy. I think Richard
There
also
we
killed
go.
Damian Warren. I think Richard also had something to do with the murder of James Mixon. And I think Richard has something to do with the murder of Greg Ellis. And I think Richard had something to do with the murder of Chico and Reed. Richard is the reason Sambo Rambo went to jail, because when the police pulled up, I was there. They used to
How
call
is Richard
Sambo
doing
Rambo
all
the
this?
toaster to the holster.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Troll heaven don't stay open. It's got a revolving door around this mofo. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today.
Oh wait,
How
we
is
got
everybody
another
else
contribute.
doing though? Hey, So Genius.
We got another contribute. We got another contribute. What I miss? What I miss?
That's what you think,
We got
Lilith? You
another
think
contribute.
another
We got to say a
tribute to
prayer.
Troll Heaven? They talking about
Are we
Dee
saying a
Dee
prayer?
Remy. They talking about Dee Dee Remy.
Okay. Okay. I was going to say, do we got to say a prayer? Sounded like it for a second.
And I used to say, Rambo, stop letting Richard call you that. That's not a good
That was
name. And Rambo used to say, what that mean? I used to say, that mean you the nigga that's holding an illegal firearm if the police pull up. It's a joke. It's not a good name. Because they started like, what's good, Toaster? And Sambo didn't know what that name meant. And the police pulled up on little Sambo Rambo, 15 years old. He had Richard gun. And Richard said, don't tell him his mind. You're not going to go to jail. You're going to get your YO. They gave that nigga 5 years in prison. Now, ask me how many niggas went upstate off of Richard doing that. That's what Richard was doing in middle. Like, don't never let him lie to you about what he was doing. And as far as Kemel, unless you knew Richard before I knew you knew him, you met me and Richard on the same day. So how you
That's what
speaking
she
for
just
somebody
said.
that I knew before you? Huh? What? Like I said, as long as Richard and my baby mothers, as long as I'm gonna end this here. I'm gonna say
Why
this
he
here. I'm gonna
twitching
end this
like
here.
that?
All right, baby. Give me 1 second, baby. Okay, I gotta put you on mute. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna end this here. As long as Richard and my
No,
baby
that's not
mother admitted that I stopped hanging around them in 2010, 2011, that's all I needed them to do. That's all I needed them to do.
So we're just gonna focus on them saying that y'all stopped fucking with each other in 2011 and forget all the other details that you lied about.
Well,
I
Dee Dee,
have
you came in,
personally not spent any time with
as
Richard
I
Booz
said,
Jr.
with one
since
baby mama with a
2011. And as long as they
pathologically
both just
lying
admitted that
baby
on
daddy
live,
to another.
everything that nigga been doing all of these years,
Yeah,
take
just
that bitch right to
watch.
jail with his ass. Take them niggers right to jail with his ass. Bye,
Yeah, just let
niggers.
it go, DD.
Bye, niggers. Goodbye. They said you're currently being investigated by the feds. No, they being investigated by the feds. They being investigated by the feds. They being investigated by the feds. I'm telling the feds everything they need to know about Richard. So,
But what are they getting investigated for? Did somebody explain this? What would they be getting investigated for? I'm not understanding. You didn't press no charges. All you did was jump on the goddamn internet. That's all you did. You didn't go to no police. You didn't go to the FBI. You didn't file no statements or no police reports. What are they being investigated
Hey,
for?
Infinity. Hey, Lilith. They did say the feds called
like I
on
said,
him.
telling the feds everything they need to know about Richard. So, like I said, they're being investigated by the feds. They're being investigated by the feds. Yeah, and I'm telling them everything they need to know. Who? You want to know who was doing all them robberies on King? You want to know who started all that beef with Bailey? Richard Booz Jr. robbing them girls and then lying about it.
Bro, the FBI do not care about some shit that happened in little old Buffalo 10, 20 years ago. And that's the
Bro,
fact
we
that
need to find some bamboo earrings and do a
and that's the
skit.
thing that everybody is missing. Why would there's so many issues going on right now? Oh yeah, he did a live last
Hey,
night talking
African
about he
fan.
World War III. I forgot that. We got another live from last
Oh
night.
yeah.
And he said he claimed he won in World War III. But why would the FBI care about something that's going on in little old Buffalo when they got so many bigger issues going on? Why would they give a fuck about something that happened with some fucking kids in Buffalo 15 years ago that may have not have happened?
That wouldn't even be
Why would they
Fed
care?
territory. That would be state territory. So why would
They
the
wouldn't care
FBI be
though.
involved? Exactly.
Little old Buffalo, they got fucking World War III allegedly about to happen. How much time we got? We got 3 hours. Got 3 hours left. All right. We got the time in. Who put
Infinity's
something on that
Mercury in
loud?
retrograde just ended yesterday.
Right. Who put something on that loud pack? We got our time in. Who put something on that loud pack? Or do I gotta put lives on all y'all and send y'all to Pelicans Bay to hit that like button?
General
Subscribe for
Sugar
it.
Hill.
That's how we all started fighting. Richard Booz Jr., robbing and then
Chill
lying.
vibes.
Richard Booz Jr.
Chill.
Richard Booz Jr. And this fat dumb bitch, she done probably been with his ass ever since. Richard Booz Jr. And this fat dumb bitch, she done probably been with his ass ever since. Richard Booz Jr. And this fat dumb bitch, she done probably been with his Jr. Richard Booz Jr. And this fat dumb bitch, she done probably
Gay. Now Camille been with Richard the whole time now. Now Camille was cheating on you with Richard. Is that what you're trying to say now? Oh yeah, earlier he said Richard tried to rape him, and Gold Beauty got the Crips to try to kill him.
So the Crips came all
Let
the
that
way
marinate.
from Cali to Buffalo to 86
Yep.
Pharaoh.
And Camille got gangsters from Buffalo to go all the way down to Texas to rob him for his jewelry. I can't make this shit up. This is all in the beginning of this live.
been with his ass ever since.
I'm gonna go back in a sec.
Like I said,
Sugar
that's all I
Hill.
want the world to know. And Richard know he cake. Richard know he ain't never wanted no fair ones. Like I said, Richard know he ain't never wanted no fight. Richard been cake. That's why he been coming running to me the whole time.
So what was that? Where was that energy at when he told you the SMD called you a bitch ass nigga, told you smacked the shit out you 30 minutes ago? Where was that energy at? Because you act like you didn't hear it. Everybody else heard it. Somehow everybody else heard it, but you didn't. The person that he was talking to, you,
Hey,
my
Adrian.
bodyguard, Ace Heru. You, Mister, my bodyguard, Ace Heru. What happened there? Where was that energy at? This is twice we saw Richard either had somebody run down on you or ran down on you himself and bitched you, and you said nothing
He
back.
stunned
You didn't
him,
defend
yo.
yourself. Nothing. You just wanted to argue about some shit that never happened.
He
Adrian,
stunned
what's
him.
up? I saw you over there. Right, sissy.
Yeah, like I said, it all came out. It all came out, and I'm gonna keep letting
Oh,
it.
you
Why you
go to
want to talk? Why you
moderator?
why you want to? Nigga, we gonna keep bringing that shit up.
You what? Yeah, she Golden Beauty moderator. I saw her over there.
Mm-hmm.
Richard Booz Jr. walked up to me and asked me to murder somebody from the town gardens. I told him no.
If you told him no, how did you get the gun in your possession? Why were you wearing gloves?
In the summertime.
Makes in the summertime. But now we know why you were wearing gloves in the summertime. You were planning on doing what Richard asked you to do. And the
Mm-hmm.
cops rolled up on your stupid ass. That's what happened. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like he was planning on doing something for Richard, allegedly.
He was finna go rob some.
And the cops saw his dumb ass. Zasty McNasty. The cops saw his dumb ass wearing gloves in the summertime and he took off running.
Bad
Bad
circulation. Not
circulation.
no leather gloves, so genius.
I'm not
He
in the
had
streets
on that
anymore,
Mm-hmm.
Richard. I haven't
and
been
a
in the
hoodie.
streets.
Some ice.
And in the midst of that
He had on some
conversation,
isotoners.
Queen and Hamilton took me to jail. That's how I went to jail. Swear to God. That time. That ain't got shit to do. That ain't got shit to do with the other times. Every single time I've ever been taken into a facility, it's been Richard. And he want to lie. Oh, Richard stole everybody money back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he did.
A
Richard
rich
stole.
nigga that need to steal everybody money. I didn't know that.
Cops rolled up as he was building up the courage.
Right. My nigga.
Out in the
Stole
Cowardly
everybody money
Hotel.
back in the day and lied and made everybody fight.
He had
That's
on
what
the
Richard did
isotoners.
back in the day.
Said you still on timeout.
You talking about the nigga that used to you talking about the nigga that dunked a bucket of dirty frog water on Vanna? You talking about the Richard used to bully girls? Is you serious?
I think you did that. Look at your face. I think you did that.
Look,
I think you
first
did
Richard robbing girls for bamboo earrings. And now he
that.
dumping frog water on them.
I think he did that. But no, but we're finding out if you watch the joint, everything that he accused Richard of, he flipped.
He did
So
it,
he was
probably.
the nerdy, he was the nerd, yeah, he was the nerdy kid, and he stole Richard's persona. It wasn't Richard that bailed. It wasn't him that bailed Richard out and rode him on a bike. It was Richard that bailed him out. And then when he
Mm-hmm.
got locked, man, it wasn't Richard that fucked up the money. It was him.
Mm-hmm.
He's been projecting all the things he's been doing onto his enemies,
I said
and I
that
think he
yesterday.
did that. If this is true, he did that shit. I've
Mm-hmm.
been
I
saying
said
this
it
shit for a
yesterday
while
when he was
too. He definitely
spazzing
did.
out. Yeah.
Richard told him to do it. That's probably his next statement.
That's what Richard used to do. Bully girls. That's what Richard was doing back in the day.
But I only see Richard with a harem of women speaking to them,
Right. He said
kicking
it
knowledge.
saying that Richard was
We only
beating
see
up
you
girls
bullying girls.
and stealing bamboo earrings, but we ain't heard not a nan female say anything like that about Richard. Quit trying to put
Every
your jacket on him.
right. We you keep saying
Stealing
Richard
bamboo
robbed people. We
earrings.
heard you rob people. Yeah.
But
You
wait, why
said Richard
he was
beat
probably
women.
busting bamboo earrings because he was jealous.
Right. You said people Richard robbed people. We found out it was you. You said Richard beat women. We the only person we seen beating women. You said
Mm-hmm.
Richard bullied women. You're the only person we see bullying women. You're projecting
Mm-hmm.
everything that you do onto Richard. Richard does
Richard
have a
has
channel.
a channel, Prince.
It's called
They call Richard Booze. White Chalk
yeah,
Podcast.
it was the title. Yeah, white chalk, yellow tape,
Mm-hmm.
or yellow chalk, or white
White
chalk, yellow
Chalk.
tape. One of those.
Yeah.
Yellow tape.
Well, as long as he act
He
right, he
mad.
won't go to troll heaven over here.
He mad because Richard.
Hey, Chris.
He mad because Richard is doing everything that he claimed that he was going to do. Richard is the
Mm-hmm.
person that everything he claimed to be is Richard. And Richard is being recognized now. And he doesn't realize that you're the one who putting the light on the nigga.
Right.
We didn't
Every
even know
corner
who the
of
fuck Richard
YouTube,
was.
every corner
Yeah,
of
it was
YouTube
you.
know Richard Boo's name because of young Pharaoh.
Dumbass.
It took us about a year and a half to find him.
Right.
But once we did, ain't no going back.
Kemel better get a job. Oh no, she going to jail. We're Richard. That bitch is going right to jail. That bitch going right to jail. Why would he done fraud? Because he thought shit like that was
He
funny.
was. He just admitted that shit a couple
Mm-hmm.
minutes ago, Chris. He admitted it. He said that she was 13 and he was 17, but then showed the date of him getting locked up when he was with
Ain't
her,
that
and the age says 8.
yeah, that girl, he always hollering her name, not Margarita Pena, the
Ashley
other one.
Thompson.
Yeah, that one.
Ashley Thompson. Ashley was underage, and he lied and said the mother lied about his age, and that's another thing that I think he projected onto the mother. I think he lied to the mother about his age because he looked at that young, and then said the mother lied.
I know his name because he went to prison before too. Oh, yeah.
He thought shit like that was funny.
Get him,
I'm telling you, they
Adrian.
used to do
Get
that.
him.
Rape, rob. Like I said, Rick, listen to me. Kemel is going to jail for setting me up to get robbed in Texas. That was her that did that.
Told you.
That was her that did that.
I thought
They
you was
all going to
ending it.
prison.
I
So
thought you
look
was
at
They
how
ending
are
it.
all
he
going to prison for
pause
the
it
rest
for
of
a
their
second.
life for that. That bitch getting charged with attempted
Rocking
murder.
back and forth. He
The
with
rocking back
something.
and forth, the eye twitching, the eye shifting, the head, all that movement, all that indicates that he is manic and lying his ass off. He can't stay
Exactly.
still.
Oh wait, they back live again.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no, they're not. It's the same thing.
Damn it.
It's the same thing.
I was finna say, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hold on, let me see if I can what's her face.
Oh, I didn't mean to pin that.
I need to download this. I'm downloading this. I need the copy of that. Fuck the first one. I need the second one. I need that second one.
The
It needs that.
33rd vertebrae vibrations.
Fuck the second one. I'm down. I'm at the first one.
They are all going to jail for attempted murder and identity theft. They are all going to jail for attempted murder, identity theft,
Download it.
gang racketeering, all of that. They are all going to prison for the rest of their lives. For the rest of their lives. And they playing
Okay.
on the internet like it's funny. I'm not pulling no corners for them. I'm not cutting no corners for them. They are all going to prison for the rest of their lives. And it is sad. It is sad.
I'm pretty sure
It
they
is
are,
sad.
bro. I'm pretty sure
It
they
is
are.
sad.
Matter of fact, let me
It
download
is
it on
sad.
here.
Oh, it's sad. And I'm leaving. I'm going with Japan.
Okay.
I'm
Pretty
leaving.
sure you
Yeah,
are.
But
Infinity.
they are going to prison for the rest of their lives. So,
I'm pretty sure you are.
oh
You're
yeah.
going with Japan, buddy.
Oh yeah, they going.
The 33rd vertebrae just humming right now.
Oh, they going to prison for the rest of their lives. Woo! Woo!
Hair fleck.
Woo! Woo!
Yay.
He don't even know what to do with himself. Look, twitch, twitch, twitch.
Nothing. That nigga is
Kemel said the
psycho.
FBI calling her phone. They better be,
When did Camille say that?
cause she the corporate.
Nigga, you are gay. They are gassing you.
Where the pipe?
Why they keep gas?
It
Did he
was
say where the
probably
pipe?
it was probably around that CPAC
Did he
thing.
just say where the pipe?
Can't
Hold
believe.
on, wait.
Be,
Paul, wait, sis. Did he
cause
just
she the
ask for the
corporate.
pipe?
Let me get this. Where the pipe?
Yes, he did.
He did.
Let me get this. Where the pipe?
Crack pipe, meth pipe.
Let me get this. Where the pipe?
Hold on, sis. Let me make sure I heard this.
Kemel said the FBI calling her phone. They better be, cause she the corporate. Let me get this. Where the pipe?
Oh, he said pint. He either said pipe or pint.
Can't believe that.
He either said pipe or pint.
You might be able to hear it better with your headphones.
I hope he said pint. Please tell me you said pint. Please tell me you said pint.
They out of here.
If
Listen,
he
I love
said
y'all. I
pipe,
appreciate y'all.
what
Shout
kind
out to
of
my
pipe
moderators.
was it?
Like I said, come on, Richard. It's your time. It's your time. Take my baby mama's going right in there with him too. They going right in there with him too. They going right in there.
I want to talk to Samson. Fly me to the moon like that bitch Alice Gramson. Because it's hard being black and gifted. Sometimes I just want to throw it all down and get lifted.
The chat consensus is he said pipe.
He said pipe? Oh, wow.
Pipe.
When life gets hard, I pick up that card with the smiley face. Call him over to my place.
Mr. Sushi say he was smoking a weed.
Oh, man. But to call your weed bowl a pipe?
Right.
In there with him too. Bye. They going right in there. Man, lock.
Sometimes you just want to throw it all down and get lifted.
Them niggers the fuck up. Bye, niggers.
Get lifted.
It's being resolved already. They on their way to a military jail. Yeah.
Bro, why would they be going to a military jail if they didn't commit any military crimes?
They ain't even in the military.
Let's just get that out the way. That's what I'm saying. Let's just get that out the way. You cannot go to military jail without being a part of the military or committing a military crime. Some type of war crime or something like that.
Yeah. Richard about to get charged as a domestic terrorist. Like I said, Richard and my baby mother is lying.
Bro, we went over the definition of domestic terrorist, and I don't think understand what the definition of a domestic terrorist really is. Because nothing you described about Richard is a domestic terrorist.
Me and Richard stopped hanging together in 2011 because he kept putting guns in my house when I was on probation there.
Mm-hmm.
And he wouldn't stop stashing firearms in my house.
Mm-hmm.
So I switched my probation to Delavan and Carl.
Mm-hmm.
Bet that.
But
Bet that. Richard don't even.
You can't just switch probation like that.
Knee slap.
Hey, knee slap. Both say she got in the
Smoking
good
that new Jack
earbud.
City. Oh, so you heard him.
Yeah,
He
she
did
said she
say
got
pipe.
the good. He said pipe.
Oh, knee slap. You just missed it. This nigga just asked where my pipe at. What? Hold on for a second, y'all. Hold on. My wife's trying to tell me.
Mr. Window. That used to be my jam.
I just remembered, y'all. If anybody wants to fuck the loud pack. Fuck the loud pack. We're not doing a loud pack until we reach our goal for this. We trying to raise some money for my daughter's birthday. Y'all remember I had to cut the live was yesterday?
Yeah.
Yesterday. That's why, because we were talking about that. So if anybody wants to donate to my daughter's birthday party because she wants to have it here, but it's some people in her family I'm not allowing in my fucking house. You know who it is, sis. So
Mm-hmm. You want
we're
to have
trying
it
to find
somewhere
the
else.
park and the park. Yeah, the park that we want to have it at a little expensive. So we trying to raise couple extra dollars for my
Oh, y'all
daughter's
trying to rent
birthday
the
party
gazebo?
next Sunday. Yeah. So if
Mm-hmm.
anybody wants to pitch into that, the Cash App and the Venmo and the PayPal is all at the top of that. Fuck the loud pack. Fuck the loud pack. I'll figure that out on my goddamn own. But if y'all want to help support the channel or help support my daughter's birthday party, because we trying to throw her a big one, because I ain't letting that bitch in my house.
When is the birthday party? What's the deadline?
No.
This coming up this Sunday, not this weekend, next weekend.
Okay.
Wait,
So
it
I
is
hit
this
you up.
weekend. It's this week.
What's
Hold
the
on, wait,
day?
let me make sure. Let me
Today is Saturday,
make
my
sure.
nigga. He doing chubby checks like Pookie in the corner.
It's next Sunday. Not this Sunday, next
Okay.
Sunday.
So remind me on Monday.
Yeah.
Okay,
So the
remind me on Monday.
deadline. All right, yeah. So the deadline is this week. So if anybody wants to donate towards that, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all appreciate it, man. Is all on
So
the top of
remind
the chat.
me on Monday and I'll shoot you something.
All right.
Cause I don't
Richard
get
don't
paid
even know.
till Monday.
Richard don't even know I
Who
had a
bought
gun
lunch?
license. He's sitting here trying to tell me I had no gun license. I had my gun license from SWAT. That's how you know we was not hanging together, man. I was about to
Oh
become a
shit.
member of
Hold
SWAT.
on.
Yo. Double D is fucking Golden Beauty's dad.
Hmm.
You've been cussing this woman dad
Oh,
out
so
the whole
that's why
time.
he speaks authority. I don't care.
Yeah, he just emailed me.
I do not
That's her dad.
care. Get her off of here. She don't know what she's talking to.
No, but it makes sense now. It makes sense now why he kept getting so defensive.
I'm saying though, you
Oh
come in like a
shit.
regular schmegular. Why didn't you start off with that?
Yeah, you should have said that, Double D.
You wait till it gets like this to say, yo, I'm her dad. Okay, if you're speaking with authority, you speaking with authority. But how we supposed to know that? Just like you told me.
Yeah, why did you say something about that, bro? Double D, if you still in the chat, we ain't mean to
Like I
disrespect you or
started
anything
out
like that. You
saying
should
this
have
is
said
my
something.
opinion.
Yeah, you should
I
have just
always
said
start
that.
off by saying this is my. You getting mad because my opinion don't line up with your facts. Who blocked him? I thought he just went to
Y'all,
troll heaven
somebody
for.
blocked him? I didn't block him.
I didn't block him.
I didn't block him.
He probably just went
Hold
to
on, let me make
D-mail to
sure.
text Remy.
Yeah, let me. Yeah,
Yo,
he
you
did.
can't
He
come
just
in
emailed
like
me.
that if you actually.
Yeah, you should have let us know. We did not know. Let me make sure. He ain't doing
I
that
don't know
block
who
list
you are no
because
more
we
than
did
you know me.
not
I'm just
know.
giving my opinion off of what I see on the
Right,
internet. I make that clear all the time.
right.
And you ain't got no avatar.
Yeah, we did not know. OG, we did not know. I'm about to have you hit the link.
I'm finna say come up.
Oh,
And he
you gave
might
him
not have caught
300 seconds.
everything I said.
Oh, he should have said that though. Yeah, he
Hmm?
should have said that though. He should have. Yeah. So Genius said he gave him 300 seconds.
300 seconds, okay.
Sniper mods
But
on the
look,
day. Yeah,
everything
my
I did,
bad,
and
G.
I started off by saying, did some for somebody that deals with a pathologist,
Yeah,
just go ahead and block the bitch. It just gonna fuck up your reality.
yeah. He should have said something.
And the
Fight
first
human
time he
trafficking and
said
do
I didn't know
rapes.
what I was
I
talking
wouldn't
about,
do
we
that
wasn't
shit now. I'm chilling now. I'm retired now.
even talking about Golden. To think of it,
True. Wait, what did,
Richard don't
wait, hold on. What did you just say?
even know.
said the first
Richard don't even know I had a
time,
gun
oh him.
license. He's sitting here trying to
He said Richard though. So sis, that's another thing he's trying to tell us. He's trying to tell us that he had his gun license from the SWAT at 16, 17.
He had a gun license. They never ran him down for walking around with a gun.
Exactly. Makes no sense. No sense at all. And he said, but for one, you can't get a gun license at 16, 17, especially from
That
SWAT.
part too.
From two, you're a felon.
You don't get a gun
You're a
license from
felon.
SWAT.
And the first time you sis, what everybody forgot was remember when he was cussing Texas out because they would not pardon him and give him his gun license? That
Mm-hmm.
was the whole reason he brought the Richard case up.
Yeah, because he wanted them
That
to
was the
fund
whole
the lawyer
reason he
to get his
bring it
case
up.
expunged. But hold on, you don't even go.
And
We
that
ain't
was
even
the
got
whole
to go
reason
that
he bring it
far.
up. And then when this shit happened, he
You
jumped
don't.
to this.
You don't go to SWAT to get your gun license.
At all. Makes no sense.
You-
tell me I ain't had no gun license. I had my gun license from SWAT.
See?
That's how you know we was not hanging together, man. I was about to go become a member of SWAT and fight human trafficking and do rapes.
He was about to become a
That's not
member
even
of
what SWAT
SWAT and fight human.
and fight human trafficking.
How are you
You know
about to be
what?
a member of SWAT?
A lot don't care who tell it.
Oh, he's saying no, DD is his family. He's texting me from DD's email. He's saying DD is my family. So DD wasn't Golden Beauty's dad, but Golden Beauty is the one
Okay,
that's
so
dad is the one that's okay.
hold on, wait. Say that last part again because it broke up.
So DD is a family member. Golden Beauty's dad is
Hmm.
texting me under DD's thing.
Okay,
I think I'm confused.
but that don't still give him license to just come in here wilding. It don't matter what topic
Yeah,
we
true.
on. Didi come in here. She need to shut
Well,
up.
we
She
didn't.
don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, true. So I don't feel
And
bad no more
then
because it wasn't the dad.
on top of that, the day before yesterday, he came in here and swore he wasn't talking about me when he was.
And he just wrote 3 comments right before in the last video.
Right.
But
That's what I'm saying.
let's get back to this though. It says what SWAT is hiring a 16-year-old to do SWATs and stop human trafficking?
Family, that's all I'm gonna say.
And when bro, you weren't talking about human trafficking until a couple years ago. So when you didn't even know what human trafficking was probably at 16, 17. So
Yo, his
SWAT was about
hairline
to hire is
was
fucked
ate
up.
the fuck up.
That's why I keep taking my glasses off because it's fucking my vision
Yo,
up.
while you sitting up here talking, I'm just looking and it look worse and worse. Like the
Let me
shit
make it
is
big for
receding before our eyes.
put put the widow speak up full mass. Put the widow speak up. Put the zest up full mass. Put the zesty widow speak up full mass.
That bitch
Probation,
look like he got on some kind of
and he
monster
wouldn't stop
mask. Look
stashing
at his
firearms in my house.
skin.
So I switched my probation to Delaware in 2011 because he kept putting guns in my house when I was on probation there. And he wouldn't stop stashing firearms in my house. So I switched my probation to Delavan and Kyle. Bet that.
Ooh, where my pillow at?
Bet
I'm
that.
getting no
Bet that.
pause.
Bet that. Richard don't even know. Richard don't even know I had a gun license. He's sitting here trying to tell me I had no gun
Yeah, it
license.
makes
I had
sense,
my gun license
Infinity.
from SWAT. That's how you know we
I'm
was
with
not
you,
hanging
Infinity.
together, man. I was about to go become a member of SWAT.
Nigga, the fact that he is trying to tell us that he got his license from SWAT at 16, 17 when you went on a whole year tirade cussing Texas out because they wouldn't give you a gun license. On film,
SWAT
nigga.
does
You
not
forgot you did
issue
that?
SWAT does not issue gun licenses. You have to have a valid gun license before you can apply to work at
To
SWAT.
be on SWAT. Yeah.
The
It
first,
goes the other way
one
around,
of
bro.
the
You got
first things you do when you go to the police academy is they make you fill out a whole bunch of paperwork, and one is a gun license. Because in order to be
and it's the other way around. You don't get a gun license. I mean, you don't join SWAT and get a gun license. You get a gun license
right,
and
you
then
have
join
to get
SWAT.
a gun license to join SWAT. Hey, Lim.
You over whooping. What them niggas say in Chicago? This nigga over whooping.
And fight human trafficking and do rapes. I wouldn't do
You
that shit
ain't
now.
missing
I'm
a
chilling now.
limit.
I'm retired now. I still put my work in. But the point is, I'm about to make you a mind now. The point is, man, bye, Richard.
Hell, I know
Bye.
straight.
Bye.
Didn't you
Bye.
say
That
you was
nigga
about
out of
to
here.
end this
Goodbye. Bye, La
30
Negra.
minutes ago?
Bye, you fucking La Negra ass
Yo,
bitch. See you in jail, La
yeah,
Negra. Streets don't, man. The streets don't love nobody, man. Nigga should have been came up out
yo,
of
his
there.
face
Bye, nigga.
crunch.
That nigga going to, man, that nigga going to jail for 1,000,000 years. Man, them niggas just going to jail for 1,000,000
On some
years. He
hard drug
did. He
pauses.
did. He did. I don't know why Richard tried
Hard
me out of
drugs.
everybody. I don't know why Richard.
Hard drugs.
Look at his skin.
He
You
tried
can
you.
play connect the dots on his forehead. And I know people be like, why she be talking about
Look
pop?
at his fucking
Look at his
dry ass
face
lips.
versus a month
It
ago.
looked like he been. It be looking. It looked like he fucking laying slabs of concrete down with his lips,
And his
breaking bricks and
forehead.
laying breaking bricks and laying slabs of concrete down like this.
You
That
can
nigga
play
looks dry.
connect the dot on
tried me
his
out of everybody. But guess
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, why your forehead look like you got a constellation on it?
exactly. I
what?
mean, he
All them
dirty
niggers is
too.
going to jail. Every last.
You look real dirty. You can see the dirt piling up on his skin. This nigga must have forgot
That's what I'm
who
saying.
you
It's
are.
dirt, and then it's
See,
just
there you go.
somebody go
There
tie
you
him up
go.
and hold
Look,
him down.
see, there you go again. See, there you go again, gassing him up.
Hmm.
Look at Prince William,
I
gassing him
see it.
up, bro.
Last one of these niggers is going to jail. Every last one of these niggers is getting RICO
Right,
indicted.
Chris.
Bye, niggers. All y'all
Get
niggers
it?
is going to
Everyone's going to
jail.
jail.
All y'all niggers is going to
We
jail.
get it.
I didn't even know that nigger was back there. That's crime right there. You drugged me and tried to kill me. You drugged me and tried to rob me. Bye, nigger. Both my baby mothers just going to prison with you. Bye, niggers. Fucking nigger.
Man.
Fucking worthless ass nigger. Fuck that nigger. Fucking nigger. Yup. Telling you right now. Richard, my baby mamas, y'all out of here. Bye. Y'all getting RICO. All y'all niggers getting swept off the streets. Yup. 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 Bring it all up. Yup. And Richard and Tara Alicia used to do fraud back in the day with them fake ass checks. Let's go.
Wow, he telling
Tara
on there.
Alicia.
I ain't tell you that Richard was a thief. Richard was never a hustler, man.
This nigga telling on everybody.
Hey, Khalil.
This nigga is yeah, he look tired as fuck. This nigga is telling on everybody. Everybody. Or ain't nobody got nothing for my daughter's birthday party? I gotta put I'm gonna definitely put some lives on y'all niggas. Everybody, all 80 of
Pelican
you
Bay, here
motherfuckers.
y'all
Pelican Bay. Yeah, Pelican Bay. Every day y'all gonna do this to my baby? Oh, all right. All right. Watch, I'm putting lives on all you niggas. Every last one of you niggas is gonna be hitting the like button up in Pelican's motherfucking Bay.
When is the deadline, bro, for the
Young
payment?
Pharaoh, we don't speak, ain't got nothing on me.
When's the deadline for the payment, bro? Like Wednesday,
Uh,
Thursday?
we're gonna do we're gonna do the middle of the week, so we got a couple days in advance.
Okay.
Deadline Wednesday.
Okay. Y'all
Yep,
heard
out in
that?
Marathon.
Philly won quietly.
Richard was never a hustler. Richard was never a hustler. Yeah, he want to get off the line. We ain't getting off the line. Richard is going to jail, and we bringing up everything he did. We're going to start with them fake ass checks that Richard used to write in cash. Richard used to write fake checks and cash them. He used to rob girls for their earrings when they was coming from school. And
But
then niggas
wait,
started doubling back, as they should. Niggas start doubling back
Richard
on behalf.
family rich. Why would he have to rob people and write bad checks?
I don't know. I
I
have no
think I
clue, but
heard
he about
17
to go and
call me.
beauty dad. About to
I'll be
send me
right back.
his
I think I
number
heard the
so I can
17
talk.
call. Yeah.
Yeah, go and beauty dad about to send me his number so I can talk to him. He said he don't do the internet though.
Half of they siblings, and Richard lied about what he was doing, and he got everybody put in it. And I put that on the fact that Richard Booz Jr. is the real killer of Daniel Smalls, not Dante Coble. Now, that's how nice I'm with it. That's how nice I'm with it. Richard, I bet you Richard and Dante about to be co-defendants, and they both going back up in that jail. I bet you Richard and Dante about to get charged with all of them robberies they did back in the day. I bet
No,
you the FBI want to know that Richard was the one writing them fake checks now.
fuck all that. Where's this gun license? Because you said you got your gun license in your bag, you never pulled it out. Where's the gun license?
So not only is he going down for that, he going down for this attempted murder on me and this identity theft.
Mm.
Bye, nigger. Bye, you fucking nigger. See,
Wait, attempted murder on you and identity theft? When did he commit identity theft? When did he do that? When did he commit identity theft?
He
you
did.
fucking nigger. And my baby mother's going right in there with his ass. Bye, la negra. Bye, you fucking la negras. Playing in them streets. Bye, niggers. I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. Yeah, like I said, bye, Richard. That nigger is gone. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. It's the general, froze.
All right, let's go back to the beginning.
Yeah, Mr. Switch. I'm
No,
finna
but you
call you
stupid
Mr.
ass
Switch.
nigger. Didn't I fit your stupid have a photo? I'm because
And he
you said it was
started the
yours.
live like this?
Yeah.
Yelling. Wait. We don't have to yell.
No, he didn't. You asked for it. Go.
Look at that belly.
No. It's in the
Look
package.
at that belly hanging over
She
his
don't want to. She don't
pants.
want to tell the truth. She don't want to tell the truth.
He got love handles.
He
Oh
turning
yeah,
in.
Golden Beauty. Oh yeah, but I forgot. Golden Beauty was fucking Nature Boy allegedly now too.
Oh, Jesus.
Shot. Yeah, he said that. He fucking Nature Boy now allegedly.
She listen to
Golden
me.
ain't never
Wait,
been
hold
near Nature
Hold on, pause
Boy.
before I put it.
Stop
This is
yelling.
this is
You
Since,
need to get upset.
wait, pause. This is
oh,
let me show you how
God.
let me tell you how the ayahuasca got to Texas real quick.
Okay.
She ordered it. It came in a case. Look at me. It was a big case of water. The ayahuasca was in the bottom of the case. He said, the ayahuasca was in a case of water. When she packaged that shit up in that house, right?
This
I
started
told
earlier.
Golden
He
to
been
throw the
live since
ayahuasca
like
out. She
12
said it's
o'clock.
hers. I also told her to get rid of the cat because it had fleas. Who? I also told her to get rid of the cat because it had fleas.
He said,
I
I'm
Oh
still
also
looking
Lord,
for
now
the
told
he
her
front
to
of
put
the
get
the
rid of
cat
the
in.
turtle. You know what Golden told me when I told her to get rid of
Now the cat had fleas. Nah, nigga, you kicked them all out. Stop fucking lying. He said, I told him to get rid of the cat because the cat had fleas. Nigga, shut this nigga be lying.
them animals? Oh,
Yo,
you
the
only want to
belly
get rid
is
of the
hanging
animals
on him.
because you have abandonment issues. The
Yeah, I'm kind of jelly. I'm trying to gain some fucking weight.
animals are a part of our family. I said, Golden, the cat got fleas.
It
And
could be right,
she
man.
brought that ayahuasca. Listen, Golden
Wait, what did the cat having fleas got to do with ayahuasca?
Not a damn
Like, it's
thing.
always some editing. Yeah, you ever notice when he's telling you something and trying to expose something, there's always a big ass irrelevant story being added into it. It's like some irrelevant detail that has nothing to do with it to throw you off.
Yo,
Beer belly,
somebody go
right?
interview the cat.
That nigga got a dad bod. The cat, the one who drugged him.
also
Yo, ain't
told her to
nobody
get
putting
rid of
no
the turtle. You know
ayahuasca in
what
the
Golden
bottom of
told me
no
when I told
queso
her to get rid of
water.
them animals? Oh, you
Right.
only want to get rid of the animals because you have abandonment issues. The animals are a part of our family. I said, Golden,
He
the
the
cat
one with
got fleas.
fleas.
And she brought that ayahuasca. Listen, Golden brought that. Listen to me. Golden brought that ayahuasca from Buffalo to Texas. I didn't even
But
know what
pause
it
for a
was,
second.
and my bodyguard kept suggesting for me to take it.
You ever notice he just said this like 5 fucking thousand times? I didn't know. I didn't know. This person was doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know. This person did that. I didn't know. For somebody who claims you're so fucking smart and aware, you don't know shit about your
Bro,
surroundings.
is that girl in that corner and he done ran up on her? Or
No,
is he
no,
just pacing?
she arguing with
Say that again.
he got them arguing. He got the girl arguing on the phone with Golden Beauty right now.
Okay, I was finna say because he jumped up and shit. I'm like, why is he? Ooh,
Right. And
right,
it
Mister
wasn't
Nice.
ayahuasca. You was taking mushrooms and ayahuasca. But the crazy thing about it is though, like I forgot what the fuck I was just about to say. Shit.
Her and my bodyguard kept telling me to take it, talking about some, you gonna see the ancestors. I told him I don't do drugs. But Golden ended up knowing, Golden ended up knowing,
Go ahead.
but
Think
Golden
of your
told him I
lie.
don't do drugs.
Think of your lie.
But Golden ended up knowing,
Jamel,
Golden
Go
ended up
ahead.
knowing,
Lie.
Golden
that bitch
ended
is
up
Go
stuck
ahead.
on
knowing.
Did you
Ricky.
golden? Yeah, go
Wait,
ahead. Think of your
that hot
fucking lie.
record is scratched.
You said her live is back up? Yeah, I just downloaded it. I just downloaded it. Yeah, I just
Eddie
downloaded
Guerrero,
it. Don't.
she been long gone, Chris.
Oh yeah, she got the fuck up out of there.
Knowing my bodyguard and knowing all of them before I knew them. Because when I did that lecture, listen, when I did that lecture in 2017, her and Yogini walked out with the nigga that I hired as my bodyguard.
Right, Lily.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
So let me get this
It's a
straight.
picture.
Let me get this straight. Her, Yogini, and Golden Booty just walked out with Ace and ran a train on him. Is that what you're saying?
I
Because
didn't
that's what
freak
you
out.
implied earlier that she was. Yeah, I guess they ran a train on Ace.
A picture of them together. I met my bodyguard at that lecture. I got his, yes, I did. I met him. I have it on picture. She's lying.
A picture does not
She's
prove
lying.
that that's the
All of
same
them
cat.
already knew each other. All of them already knew each other. And all of them already knew each other.
So why are you playing in his face with them?
Exactly. Ask for that again. Ask for that question again. Ask for that question again. Ask for that.
Why do you keep getting your girl? Why you keep
Mm-hmm.
getting involving your girlfriends, bro? They have nothing to do with it, and you keep involving these people. Like they have absolute nothing to do with this situation, and keep involving these people.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not how I met Ace. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. I have a photo. I met my bodyguard at my lecture in 2017. You hear her lying? I have a picture. My bodyguard. Both their names Ace. But my
That's what
old
I'm
bodyguard
saying.
name is Ace. So
She
he
need to
say,
come over
I
here
met
so we
my
can tell her
listen,
who she dealing with.
my bodyguard is who her and Jamila left me at that lecture for. That's how I got his card. And when I called him to hire him in 2020, I'm thinking I'm just hiring a bodyguard, but they already knew him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, they remember I told you. Remember when I told you I said I did a lecture in Miami and somebody stole some money off my door, and
How
I
did
said
they
I
know
went down
Ace?
there with Hurry Up
How
Meeting
would
and
they
they
know
left
Ace?
me in the lecture. That's who they left me with. That's who
How would they know him though? You didn't explain no connections and how they know these. How would they even know him? You just implying that they know him. They knew him already, but you're not giving us any fucking connections to how.
they left me with. Listen to me. My body lifted me when I met AC Mitchell. Look at me. When I met AC Mitchell, this is what he did to me. I had on a red Pharaoh shirt. I had on some black pants, some red chucks. He came up to me
Like
and he
he
did this.
got her
Look,
hemmed
he came up to me. He
up
did
in the
this. He
corner.
slapped me up. He said,
Oh yeah, he admitted that he was a blood too when he was arguing with Richard.
"You gonna need a bodyguard. I see you blowing up." He said, I see you being real famous." He said, "I see you being real big like Malcolm." He said, "You gonna need a bodyguard." Them.
All right, let's move it
That's
back
not
to the
even
Kemel.
how that works.
Yeah.
She hurt. She caught. Listen, told you to throw it
Yeah,
out.
basically
You are a
recommend.
liar. You are a liar. All y'all niggers is going to jail. No, I didn't. You asked for that. I never asked for that. That's why you have that number. No. Pause. Listen. No. Pause. I gotta stand up. No. Pause. I'm in my space. Didn't she just call them
He
on the
got
phone?
man
So she's.
boobies.
I don't even have the
He got
number.
a
She's the one
belly
that
and
got it.
love
Very.
That's how we got to
handles.
Texas. Whatever the fuck the drug was, she
I'm
asked for it.
thinking.
I said, no, I don't even know what it was. I told her to throw it in the garbage. She said no. She's using it for cooking or something. And she brought it to Texas.
So what is she talking?
That's how it got to
What is she
Texas.
talking about? You were experimenting with shrooms.
That is a lie to cover up the fact they drugged me. Just like she already knew my
Yeah,
body.
she is
Listen to
asking
me.
you questions.
All of
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna be there
Basically
much longer.
maximum.
This girl's this girl's getting suspicious. This girl's getting suspicious.
That's
She
why he
said, so
got her
why is she
hemmed
saying?
up in the corner.
Yep, he
Look,
asked. She just asked him. Well, so why is she saying you were experimenting with shrooms? She's getting
mm-hmm.
suspicious. She's gonna notice that this nigga is lying somewhere. Like it's just everything is everybody else's fault. That's what made me go, wait a minute, bro.
And he don't never understand what's
That's
going on. He don't know.
he never knows what's going on. He never sees what's going on. He doesn't remember, but he's so smart and aware. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
He gonna look like a roly poly bug in another year. Who put root work on him? Infinity.
to Texas.
Talking about you were experimenting with shrooms.
That is a lie to cover up the fact they drugged me. Just like she already knew my body. Listen to me. All of them already knew each other before I knew that they knew each other. All of them already knew each. Listen to me. All of them already knew each other before I knew that they knew each other. Yeah. So that's a troll video.
Young Pharaoh.
Oh,
Yes.
King Brujo strikes
Because
again.
yes, I'm
Yeah,
drugged.
I couldn't think of the bull name, King
I'm
Brujo.
drunk
I
in that
couldn't think
video.
of his name.
No, it's not. I was already drugged. Yeah, I did because I didn't know y'all drugged me.
But
That's the night. Exactly. It's not you. That is the night
that tablet is so loud that
Let's
we
get to
can
the
hear
part where
it
Golden Beauty
through
is.
the video. And then he jumps up and he walks over to where she at. It's like he got to talk with his whole body. Did he sell his shirts for drugs?
Because he doesn't want her to hear what Golden Beauty has to say.
And then they drugged me. And then she lied and said I tricked my money. Martina will tell you. Martina spent 6 months with me.
He said, oh, he definitely did, man.
Damn near 6 months. Martina.
Wait, you never had sex with Martina, nigga, you was eating dingleberries out her ass on
On OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. What are you talking about? You never had sex with her. You was eating her ass on publicly for the world to see. Num 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 num
Mm-hmm.
num.
He been tricking according to Richard.
Yo,
Mm.
Richard said you was a trick, nigga. He said you was nothing but a trick. You paid for pussy. You paid for pussy. And that's another projection that he projected on his baby moms. He's a trick, but he's projecting it onto them as prostitutes.
Mm-hmm. He a lame. He a lame that's got to pay
He's
for it.
exposing himself. Yeah, you basically exposing yourself by pointing the finger at everybody else.
Listen to me. Everybody was already. She was no, not living with me. I'm saying I was down there. I seen her for like 6 months. We never had sex. Golden is lying. Golden is lying. Me and Martina never had sex.
I mean,
How did I
eating her
trick my
ass is
money?
a form of
I
sex.
never brought Martina nothing.
You bought her apartment, bro. You forgot. I just played the video the other day where you were on the phone and she was thanking you for giving her the money for the apartment and you called yourself her sugar daddy. That's how you said it. Her sugar daddy. All zesty. You forgot about that? You were driving in the car and you was like, "Yeah, I just dropped some money on Martina. She just thanking me for being her sugar daddy." You don't remember doing the video when you were helping her move
Mm-hmm.
into the house? You don't remember that? You don't remember eating dingleberries out her ass? Because even if you didn't penetrate and she didn't give you that coochie, which is more than likely, well, she didn't because she said you ain't had no stroke and him have little winky.
He tried, but
So
it
you did
didn't
hit that.
work too well. Yeah, it still counts.
Yeah. But eating dingleberries out her ass is still a form of sex.
It's called foreplay.
She's making them
Nasty.
up.
Well, you was
Oh,
tricking on Katie and
No,
what you buy her? Cause I know
I never got to buy her nothing.
Oh.
I never listen. KDN will tell you I
Listen,
never got
lady,
to buy
she's
her
been
nothing.
suspicious.
But
You about to get out of
Martina
there.
never had sex.
You
How did I
created
trick my money? I never brought Martina nothing.
So who are these other girls?
She's making them up.
Well, you was tricking on Katie and
No,
what you buy her? Cause I know
I never got to buy her nothing.
Yeah, she questioning this nigga, yo. Now I know what
mhm.
React was talking about. I was when React was saying it earlier. I was like, what are you talking about? But she's questioning this nigga. He's going to be in a new house soon, or back
Sad.
out on the streets, one or the other. And I don't think you realize, bro. Like your actions right now, and the way you acting, the way you flipping out and being all erratic, you creeping that girl out again. You're creeping that girl out. I'm pretty sure she's freaked the fuck out. You've been calm these last few days while you've been over there, and then as soon as you get on the internet, you flip the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna make anybody go, "Whoa, who do I just let in my house? Who did I just let in my house around my kids?"
I never listen. KDN will tell you I never got to buy her nothing. Cause Golden hate it.
Who
Golden
is
hate
Katie?
it. Golden hate it. Golden hate it. Golden is making feet. Listen.
Wait, I don't know who KDN is, but you said KDN will tell you that he never got to buy
Her nothing because
her
of gold.
nothing. Oh, which means that you wanted to buy her something, and you were going to buy her something, and Golden nipped it in the bud. Snip. Yeah,
So
you
that's
saw
that
his
shit.
tongue. Watch what he do with his tongue. Watch this. I've noticed that shit too. Watch. He gonna pause or his mouth gonna be wide open. You can tell
Martina nothing.
right there. Look, you see it? Watch his
Mm-hmm.
tongue. Make it
It's
big.
wiggling like a
That's how you know this
lizard.
nigga. Yeah, that's how you know this nigga lying. Watch his tongue.
Did I trick my money? I never brought Martina nothing.
So who are these other girls?
She's making.
You're lying. This nigga is.
Oh, the
Oh
girl
man.
from
Yeah,
Miami.
she playing. Hey, Negro Donis. You were absolutely right. She is
Negro
planning on
Diamond.
kicking this as we speak. I'm pretty sure she's trying to get this nigga out the fucking crib.
You in danger, girl.
Well, you was tricking on Katie and
No,
what you buy her? Cause I know
I never got to buy her nothing. I never listen.
Listen to how
KDN will tell you
confrontational
I
she
never
is.
got
She
to buy
gave
her
it up.
nothing. Cause Golden hate it. Golden hate it. Golden hate it. Golden hate it. Golden is making feet. Listen to me. China came to my house. North Korea came to my house. The
When?
military came to my house. The FBI.
Picking eye boogers out your face. Bro, this is bad.
China,
You
North
talking about
Korea,
China
and the
and
military.
Korea came to your house. And the military came to your house. Why this girl's picking eye boogies out your eyes? This is an all-time low.
Oh my gosh.
This is an all-time.
Came to my house. The United States government will confirm I was
Bro, it's taking her a while to pick them boogies out. That mean you got a bunch of them. That mean they hard and crusty. That mean they've been in there all day.
Ew.
That mean they've been in there all day. She gotta really pick at that shit.
Myself the entire time. Golden is a liar. Golden told me to come.
I don't know, y'all. I don't think she gonna leave this nigga. She picking eye boogies out his eye. I don't know no chick that's gonna pick an eye boogie out a nigga eye that she ain't fucking with.
Maybe it was just reflex. Cause he on his knees like a toddler.
I went to Texas. She wired my money to herself, and then she ran off on me and left me down there.
Wait. Did you just say you went to Texas? Y'all went to Texas together, first of all.
He said she wired
And then
his
she
money
wired
to
your money.
herself. Why would she need to wire
How do you
it
know
in the
that?
money, right? I'm done.
Yeah. But how would you even know that? There would be a document of transaction. You would be able to pull this document up or pull your statement up saying this money went into Golden Beauty's account, or this money was taken from my account and went to this account. None of that. You won't show none of that. Oh yeah, the bank deleted your records, even though they keep the records specifically for niggas like you. Make that make sense.
And left me down there. That is what she did. And then she lied and said I tricked my money on bitches I never even had sex with.
That makes it even worse, nigga. That means you a simp and you'll trick your money off before you even get the coochie. That's all that means.
After 8 months. So I met her one time.
Damn, she even got a right crust off your lips, nigga. Oh, this is bad.
That's Violet. I met Violet one time.
Oh,
I never tricked my money on Violet.
Yeah.
I gotta run real quick. I'll be back probably about 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
All right. Bye, everybody.
She don't even know what she's talking about.
Yeah, I see.
But that's not tricking my money. Listen to me. That is not tricking my money, though. Look at me. That is
Claimed
not
you
tricking
never
my
spent
money.
a dime. This eczema is
On her
fucking
flight
me up.
to get her home, so she wasn't stranded. This bitch don't want to take accountability for the fact that she went to Houston to be a prostitute, and you tried to ditch me so you could go be a prostitute, and you making shit up. You're making.
So let me get this straight. A woman who is with an alleged millionaire just ups and decides to. What the fuck is on my desk? She got fucking Pop Tart on my desk. But so let me get this straight. A woman who's with an alleged millionaire ups and decides to say, I don't want to live the easy life and be a housewife. I want to go sell my body. Make that make sense. A woman is with an alleged millionaire, is a housewife, doesn't have to work, just ups and decides to kick herself out and go sell her body. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Shit up. Golden, did I give you or your family $1 ever? No, oh my God. Have I ever given you or your family $1 ever?
Yes, you bought her a car, you paid for those apartments, you claim you paid for her school. I have plenty of videos where you claim that you bought all this different shit for Golden Beauty.
I've been a nerd, and a white boy for years. How did y'all get my money? How did you and your family get my money, Golden? Hold on. How did you and your nigger ass family get $1 out of me?
What is my
Y'all exactly. So how did y'all get my money? Because you stole it. Because y'all
How did if her family is already rich, what the fuck would they need your money for? It makes no sense. You have absolutely no proof that these people have your money. You spent that shit, nigga. Stop. Like just stop. You don't want to admit around that girl that you think that you blowing that money is going to ruin your chances. That's what it is. He don't want to admit that he fucked that money up because he can't impress women without it. That's all it is. You're a fucking beta. And you can't press women without material things and money and clout. And now that you don't have any of those things, you want to blame it on other people so you can still use that as a way to get women. That's all it is. You don't want this girl to know that you fucked that money up. You don't want the world to know. You don't want everybody to know that you fucked that money up. It's called finessing, right?
nigger stole it. Because you said your brother molested you, and you asked me to stay with me because you said your brother molested you and you didn't want Amma around. And
I thought you wasn't going to bring that up no more. I could have sworn you said you wasn't bringing that up no more.
you said your father used to beat you, and you used that as an excuse to stay away from your family, just like you was slitting your wrist, and you got all them slits on your wrist because you kept slitting your wrist, acting like you
Chris
didn't
Green,
want to
what's
be
up?
home, and you took my car, bitch.
For the people that just coming in the building, we got a fundraiser for my daughter's birthday party next this not tomorrow, this following upcoming weekend, Sunday. Deadline is Wednesday. So if you guys want to help out with that, we're trying to get rent this park for my daughter's birthday. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Well, I'm putting lives on all you niggas and having y'all hitting the like button up in Pelicans Bay.
And you
Subscribe
you
program,
sent
nigga.
yourself my money without your permission.
YP Zesty Widow's Peak ain't got nothing on me.
And then you ran off. And you're lying. And you ran off and you're lying. You ran off and you're lying. And now you're trying to blame shit on Martina. Bitch, I never spent it. If I was gonna blow my money on anybody, I would have blew my money on Layla. I would have blew my money on
Appreciate that,
Layla, and I
Adrian.
would have blew my money on KDN. So if I didn't blow my money on Layla and I didn't blow my money on KDN, I damn sure didn't blow my money on nobody. Martina, listen to me. When I met Martina, do you know what Martina was driving when
It doesn't matter, nigga. You still bought that. It's on video, nigga. You can come up with all the fucking lies and I didn't do this and I didn't do that all you want, but it still doesn't change the fact that the shit is all on video. It's all on video. What are you arguing about? It's on video. We have you on video bragging about giving her money, and Golden Beauty flipped out on him. That's when Golden Beauty took your ass. That's the whole reason why Golden Beauty took your ass to child support. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't that the main reason why Golden Beauty flipped out and took him to child support in the first place?
I met Martina? A Benz. Martina don't need me to spend no money on her. Martina had more money than Golden when I met Martina. Martina doing OnlyFans and all kinds of shit. Martina did not need me.
And if y'all putting something on my daughter's birthday on Wednesday, put something on the loud pack today.
To spend $1 on her. No, KDN get her own. Every female I talked to had their own money. This bitch is lying. This bitch is trying to cover up for the fact that she told me to come out of town. And when I went acting. And listen, tell the public we are going on Steve Wilkos. And after that show, you are going to prison.
Oh my!
You are going to prison. Yeah, because you lied. But you lied. Listen to me. The magical question is this. This is the magical question. The magical question is this. Did you or did you not already have an established relationship with the people that you introduced me to, but you acted like you didn't know them? Yes. You knew my bodyguard since 2017 because you and Yogini. Yes, that you introduced me to, but you acted like you didn't know him. Yes, you knew my body me to, but you acted like you didn't know him. Yes, with the people that you introduced me to, but you acted like you didn't know him. Yes, yes, you knew my bodyguard since
She
2017
said, no, bitch. The fuck is you talking about?
because you and Yogini left me on the stage and went to smoke with him.
Yeah, there's a female in the room.
That's
Renegade.
how I met him. Y'all already knew him. Y'all already knew him.
Did you guys leave
Yo,
at the lecture?
Ask her and Yogini ever left me at the lecture in Miami.
Okay.
Ask her that.
Smoker jaw.
Did you and Yogini leave him on the stage while he was giving a lecture?
No, because
Woo!
Oh.
she was watching the door and I was sitting in the back.
She lying. She lying. She's lying.
Twinkle, twinkle. She's lying. Twinkle, twinkle. Nigga, you're lying, bro. Just give it up. You've been caught in every single lie you've told today. And you're still going. Like, you've literally got caught and confronted for every lie that you told on every individual you told the lies on in one fucking live stream. It only took 20 minutes. Let it go, bro. Move on to something else. Your mental health is not there.
She lying. She lying. She's lying.
Hookers and blow.
She's lying.
19-year-old ass would know a fucking 50-year-old who fucking obsessed with you.
You be prostitute. You be now he's a 50-year-old obsessed with me. He wasn't a 50-year-old obsessed with me when y'all was setting me up to rob me and kill me and replace me.
Oh God.
Now he's now no. You were prostituting and you got caught prostituting. And you don't
Wait,
want to.
were they trying to rob you and kill you and grape you? Or were they trying to rob you, kill you, and replace you? Because that keeps switching too. That narrative keeps switching too. Like the things that they wanted to do to you switches. One minute they trying to murder you, they trying to rob you, they trying to grape you, they trying to, you know, replace you. Which one is it, bro? You got seven different narratives and scenarios in this situation. It's starting to get kind of fucking confusing for anybody who wasn't there from the beginning. I can see you would be highly confused.
Admit it. You were prostituting and you got caught prostituting. You were prostituting. You were prostituting and you got caught prostituting and you tried to set me up to go to jail. And I never raped you or never beat you.
When did she get caught prostituting? When? By who? You? Why would that make her set you up to go to jail though? Like if you caught her prostituting, would it wasn't the cops? Like that makes no sense. And you said you
And you
never
are
beat her, but I have the proof of Pharaoh. Pharaoh, I'm gonna do this for you one more time because I'm sick of you doing this. I'm sick of you doing this. We're gonna do this one more time because you said you never beat her and you never did anything to her, right? I don't feel like looking for the video of Golden Beauty saying that he raped her or forced himself on her, but I will find this one. Hold up.
No, he said he gave her 3 good lefts.
women. Peace, family.
Here's the proof. Y'all
Oh, he
lying.
running?
Y'all hating. Okay, listen to your man's own words.
Oh, you got it?
I do not put my hands on women. Peace, family. This video right here is about why I had to punch Golden Beauty stupid ass. Hell yeah, I punched that bitch. Yup. And I ain't hit her full force, but I gave that bitch 3 good lefts for sure.
He said, I he said he gave her 3 good lefts. 3 good lefts.
And here
He
goes
gave
another
her a
one.
wop with cheese and some chicken nuggets.
Here
He
goes
gave her
another
three.
one.
Now when she swung, when she swung, I hit her with the Muay Thai move. It's called a trip sweep. I just stepped back on her, and then when she was off balance, I just slightly kicked her
Oh, you didn't
ankle.
know that?
So when I kicked her ankle, now she going down. Now she going because you trying to fuck somebody up like this, nigga. She bit the lips on me, bro, like, and swung on me, Hotep. Woo! Now when she swung, when she swung, I hit her with the Muay Thai move. It's called a trip sweep. I just stepped back on her, and then when she was off balance, I just slightly kicked her ankle. Bah! So when I kicked her ankle, now she going down. Now she going down.
Right.
Now she 230 pounds going down. Now in my head, in my mind, I'm
230
like,
pounds.
I cannot let this big ass girl blop on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
if she just blop on that guy, I'm talking about, I didn't call her perfect. She didn't miss it. I kicked the ankle. She's
Yeah,
going
he
down,
happy as
nigga.
shit about
Yeah.
this.
So I catch her.
You're right, Max. He definitely is a little bit too happy about telling a story about beating up your baby mom.
So now when I catch her, I'm breaking her fall.
Right.
Now as I'm breaking her fall, and we not girls, you know what I'm saying? We not women. But you know when you in high school and you see two bitches fight, and you got one bitch that's a hater and she purposely trying to fuck the other girl face up? That's the energy she was giving me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna never accuse nobody of some shit they didn't do, but I'm about 95% sure that's what she was trying to do. So as I caught her, right, I'm trying to cradle her to the ground to break her fall. She grabbing at my face, grabbing my hair, but like I could feel her trying to dig in the roots of my hair and pull my hair out. So I'm just like, you trying to fuck me up. Why are you trying to fuck me up and I'm not trying to fuck you up?
The imagery, your imagery.
Yeah. Why you trying to fuck my imagery up? So boom, she trying to fuck me up. I take her to the ground. Now this is where my bodyguard come in, my ex-bodyguard. This nigga still sitting there. So I'm like, what is I'm paying you for? Now this is what happened. Now I got her on the ground, right? I got my left hand pinned to her chest because I know that all I got to do is control your center, and I can control your center of gravity. So I ain't got to choke you. I just put my hand on her chest. You big as hell, it's over. You can't get up. You pinned down.
Yeah.
So I got her pinned down with my left hand, and I'm like, yo, calm the fuck down, bitch. Like, what the fuck is you doing? Nigga, she on the ground punching, grabbing, scratching, big ass 200-pound legs just kicking. She on the ground wilding on my shit.
Legs.
Or trying to wild on my shit, but I got her pinned down and I'm kind of like tucking my chin, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now she done hit me about a good 11, 12 times. So now in order to stop her assault, I hit her with the I ain't grounded pounder. I just hit her with the bitch. Stop playing with me. You know how you nuggy her. I just hit her with the bitch. Stop playing with me. With the I ain't grounded pounder. I just hit her with the bitch. Stop playing with me. With the I ain't grounded pounder. I just hit her with the bitch. Stop playing with me. You know how you nuggy your nephew.
Bitch, stop playing with me. And a nuggie. This is a nuggie, Pharaoh. This is a nuggie. This is beating somebody upside the head, nigga. You beat women. Stop fucking lying. You're a woman beater.
Prostituting and you got caught prostituting. You were prostituting and you got caught prostituting and you tried to set me up to go to jail. And I never raped you or never beat you. And you are caught.
Let me hear.
You are caught.
Let
Let me say you are caught one time though. And you are caught. You are caught.
Okay.
And you're going to a military jail.
I didn't hit her except that one time. Look at this gauge. Look, come on, bro. What?
That's not the first. Wait, ask her if she ever time though. And you are caught. You are caught.
Okay.
And you're going to a military jail. That's not the first. Wait, ask her if she ever drugged me before too.
Okay, we'll get to that.
Bro, how many times you gonna keep asking her the same questions over and over? and think that her answers. You know what's funny? To catch somebody in a lie, you'll ask them the same questions over and see if their answers change. But you can't question somebody with the same questions and your version of the question or story changes. Bruh, zesty. Zestfully gay.
That's where she going.
Okay.
Tell your story, nigger. Fucking nigger. Shut your nigger. You are going. You getting Rico, bitch. All y'all getting Rico. Y'all going to jail.
Can I hear her, please?
She like, can I hear her, please? She wants to hear Golden Beauty. So, oh, I might be wrong. Yo, you might as well get that back, pack that duffel bag up. Put them clothes and that legal work up in that duffel bag, boy. Cause you about to be out on the street in the arms of the angel. Fly away near. For 5 cents a day, you can help Odd Nation. He was walking down the street like the Hawk. Y'all remember the old school Hawk TV show? Every at the end of it, doom 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 doom. He walking down the street like this. Doom 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 doom. So go and get the hiking little duffel bag, boy.
Remember that? Remember that?
He gonna be out there with King Noble in that
Oh, you don't
tent.
remember when you called me? You don't remember when you called me a couple months ago and said that's why I'm Crip? And my daughter was talking about some. Look, Dad, it's Big Bad Zoli, and you and your dad.
Nigga, we know you're fucking lying because Reactor already exposed the fact that you took that from somebody that was trolling you. Somebody was trolling you earlier. I mean, whenever it was, React was in the chat, and then you took that and ran with it.
Was over there talking about you Crip. What? No, ain't no bruh. Didn't you call me and say you was a Crip? Listen to me. I'm about to play the.
Yo, the funniest part about this shit is 2 days ago, this nigga was literally claiming that his baby mothers were harassing him. Then he did put a one in the chat if he was here 2-3 days ago when he was just saying this. He said his baby mothers, were the ones harassing him. If I'm not mistaken, we have yet to see them harass him. We've only seen that was a burp, not a hiccup. We've only seen him. Oh shit, this fucking soda is running through me. We've only seen him harass them. Ain't no hiccups allowed around this motherfucker. He fucked that all up.
I'm about to play the audio of Richard Booz admitting that they drugged me, and she keep trying to act like it was Richard. Listen to me. When I got drugged, Richard and Jay, listen to me. When I got, listen to me. Listen to this. 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 Look at this. And the other one. And the other one. And the other one.
No hiccups allowed.
Wrong. She's skipping the part. Hold on. Tell her don't skip a part. Before they came to my house, right? They knew I wasn't home. The FBI got the phone call already. Do you hear me? Listen to me. Look at me. Look at me. The FBI got Golden. Go away. Pause. Golden. Didn't you already know I wasn't home because I called you and I heard my bodyguard in your background and I said, what the fuck is he doing at your house? No. You didn't come out in your background and I said, what the fuck?
There go that lying tongue again. There go that lying ass tongue.
Already know I wasn't home because I called you and I heard my bodyguard in your background and I said, what the fuck is he doing at your house? My bodyguard in your background and I said, what the fuck is he doing at your house?
Watch.
My bodyguard in your background and I said, what the fuck is he doing at your house?
Why do you do your new name Simba? You the lion bull. Why is he doing that? That's how you know the nigga lying. You can't even keep your tongue still.
No. No, you didn't come to help me. Listen to me, pause. How are you coming to help me when I told you that? Listen, she's skipping the timeline. When my bodyguard was at
She's
her
skipping
house,
the
this is
timeline.
days already. When I initially got drugged,
Wait. She's skipping the timeline? She's skipping timelines. When everybody on that panel that we were just watching with Gold Beauty live stream, literally every last person on every other person on that panel told you you're the one skipping timelines. And I've been saying this shit for years now. This nigga is skipping and blending timelines. Can I get a goat status? Can I get my goat emojis? There's gonna be goats emojis all through this joint because I'm calling all this shit out.
drugged. You know what Golden and my bodyguard told me to do?
Oh my god, this
Oh,
shit
just
is
go to bed.
fucking
Ain't
me
nothing wrong. Just go
up.
to bed. She's skipping the timeline. Golden is skipping the timeline. I was drugged way before I got on the internet. I got on the internet because I felt like I couldn't get literally no help. That's why I got on the internet. The reason
You got on the internet because you felt like you ain't got no help. Nigga, stop lying. Look, there she go. Hey, Golden. You can I drop the link? Can you come up? There she go right there. Appreciate you, Golden. Oh yeah, I just emailed. Well, I think that's your dad. He emailed me. He sending me your number, his number to talk to him. I'm not sure if it's real or not. You got a cousin named DD? Because he's communicating with me through him. But yeah, man. I called this shit out, bro. Hey, Golden, if you want me to drop the link and let you come up and tell your side of the story, you're more than welcome.
I got on the internet when I was drugged is because her and everybody around me kept saying, just sleep it off. There's nothing wrong with you. So after Golden telling me, yep. After Golden telling me,
you guys are both going live.
Good. After Gold, because I need for all this to be for lie detector test.
Well,
After Gold, listen to me.
Right.
After Golden,
He said, bring your sexy ass up here, Golden. How? Hey, Golden, I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people in my chat got a crush on you and Kemel. We was watching that live earlier, and everybody was lusting over y'all. So don't let that nigga get you down. You got a lot of niggas on the internet that's on your top. In the words of YP, I can come up for a little bit. All right, I'm gonna drop the link now. Oh, shiznit. I just put the link in the chat. Only Golden coming up. I'm not letting nobody else up. Only Golden.
Golden told me, after Golden and my bodyguard told me to go to bed so many times, right? After they told me to go to bed so many times, right? Whatchamacallit? Golden, whatchamacallit? Golden had already knew my bodyguard since 2017.
How though?
She already knew my bodyguard.
But how though? Like you're not making no connections. He's arguing with Golden on his iPad or something like that. And the girlfriend is talking to you said why you go to King Bruo page and he's playing the Arms of the Angel song. Wow. But well, like how would she know him though? Because it doesn't make sense. He you're not connecting no dots. Like you're not making no connections to how Golden would know how a Golden would know him at 19 years old, know a 15-year-old man because that's what she was 50-year-old man. That's what Golden was trying to say. She was like, I was fucking 18, 19. How would I have already known him?
Since 2017. So this is the point I'm trying to make. Golden already had an established relationship with everybody that she told me to come around. I was the only person that didn't know, just like I didn't know she was a Crip. And when she told me to come around these people, they drugged me and robbed.
Yo, Golden Beauty. I don't want no smoke, man, because apparently the YP, and the word apparently according to YP, you the leader of the Crips. I mean, you single handedly became the queen of the South, and you united the Zoes. You united the Zoes, and you just brought all the gangs together down there, and now y'all cripping it up. Keep it gangster, cuz. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, cuz. Keep it gangster. They said y'all over here keeping it gangster.
Got the baby's crib walking
I
across the
put the link.
kitchen.
Yeah, Golden Beauty was just in the chat. I put the link in the chat. She said she can come up for a little bit, so hopefully she hit the link.
Mm-hmm.
robbed me, and then she tried to blame it on some females that I never spent $1 on. I never brought Jocelyn nothing.
This shit is wrecking my.
Good. I never listen
If
to
I
me.
do a compilation on all this niggas live, it's gonna be longer than any live I've ever, any video or live stream I have ever done in my own goddamn page, my whole page. That shit is gonna be at least a 7 to 8 hour live. I will be working on that video for at least 3 4 days.
You know what footage we haven't played in a while?
What?
When he was in the back of that police car with no sound. We still ain't done nothing with
No,
that.
we did play that the other day. I was doing a voiceover. You
Did
don't
we?
remember? This was like last month. I was just playing that joint. I was like,
I was probably on the road.
no, you was up there.
I was
You
up
was
there.
up there. You was like, oh, bitch, I want my bag. Give me my
Yeah,
bag. We was
oh
doing
yeah.
voice.
And yeah.
Right, part 1 through 100. Like I would literally be stuck doing these.
111.
Hey, Quaz, is that a request? Adrian, is that a request? You gotta do the Birdman rub hands after that. Is that a request? That's $5 from each of y'all.
I never brought. Do you hear me when I'm
That's a
telling? Do you hear
deal
me when
right
I'm
there.
telling you I've never
$5
brought
for
none of them
100-point
females?
series.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna take me days. I just y'all want me to do that? I need y'all to hit the Cash App and the PayPal and the Venmo. Y'all got to fund
Hard.
that video. That video. You know how long? Whoop. We
Okay.
got Golden in the building.
Hey.
Hey,
What's
Right.
up,
Golden.
sis?
Hey.
Long time coming. Long time
Right.
coming. Long
Right.
time
Sorry.
coming.
I'm outside. If I start breaking up, just let me know. I'll go back
That's
in.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Well, we just wanted you to come up and tell your side of the story. Well, as you know, most of my audience don't believe a word that comes out of this man's mouth because we have all the footage. We watched it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We watched it all day one. But
Yeah.
if there's anything that you would like to say and clear up, you have the floor.
I mean, I've been watching you guys for a good while, so I feel like you guys kind of know everything. It's kind of like I don't like overly repeating myself because I feel like I'm putting myself in the same category as him.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there's not much for me to clear up. I'm not a prostitute. Never been a prostitute. um, what else? What else is it to clear up?
You have not ever been a crip.
Um, I never been a crib. I'm not a
Yeah, you the
crib.
queen of the South now.
Yeah, I never did that. What else? I didn't steal nobody's money. I didn't steal nobody's money to buy this house.
Yeah,
I
where did that
didn't.
come
I feel like he's always kind of been like a jealous kind of person and like a hater undercover.
from?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I feel like he kicked me out thinking that I was just gonna crumble without him and basically submit to his lifestyle that he wanted. So
That's exactly what I
that was his purpose of kind of trying to break me down, taking my car away, kicking me
did.
out, trying to even my apartment, like getting me kicked out my apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Please, yeah, get another one. Hold on, give me.
Yeah,
But I feel like that was his purpose, trying to break me down so I can basically come running back. That's why his story changed. Like at first it was, oh, I kicked her out, I broke up with her, and now it's like
I
she
got
broke
that
up with me.
video. And
Yeah,
we all heard everything from him. From
yeah,
him putting his hands on you, from him kicking you out. That all came from him. That's what ultimately made me start doing my videos because I didn't want to do this at first. But then
Yeah.
when the situation happened with you, I'm like, oh, somebody got to say something because this nigga's wilding.
yeah.
Okay, let's
So
knock
this
out the
ayahuasca
easy.
that you
Yeah.
supposed brought down there, where's this coming from? Like, what
So
you
what
talking about?
he's talking about, dang, I just called the girl. I just called the woman on. I just called her. so she could tell me the real name of it. It wasn't that. It was something. It started with a B. I gotta tell her to send me the name. It starts with a B. I'll send a. Are you on Instagram?
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
same name.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna find the name of what she told me. It wasn't that. It wasn't. It wasn't that. It was something else. But he's just trying to use that as an excuse, basically, to why he got drugged or whatever the case may be. So he was lying. Honestly, we got something from a water company. I don't know if you heard of Moon Jug Water, but they're super cool, super good people. They are based like out in Atlanta, um,
Mm-hmm.
and they gave us water and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
But that,
and gave us something, a little bit of something. I forgot what it's called, but boa or something. I don't know. I forgot the name of it, but they gave us something like that, and they told us. I forgot. I don't even want to lie. I don't want to get on here and lie, but I think they told us like, make sure you're, chill in a good space to, whatever. To basically, it's a root or something. I forgot what it is, but it wasn't
I
that.
know
Mhm.
what
Like
you're talking
he was trying to
about, but
make it
I
seem
do
like,
not remember the name. But yeah, it's kind of like it. Put it on the table with shrooms. It's about the same thing. You just take a little bit of it, you
it looked
microdose.
like little sticks.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looked like
Okay.
little sticks or something. I don't even know.
it's
I don't experiment
completely
with drugs.
herbal. It's not even a
Yeah.
Mm.
hallucinogenic. It's just something that calms your system down, basically.
Now,
Yeah.
before I forget, one question that I know a lot of people want to know. He got into an argument with Goddess Ayana, and Goddess Ayana made an accusation that he broke a table, a glass table over your back while you were pregnant. Is that true?
No. He
Did
broke
not?
a table. He broke the table because I remember we were well, I don't want to say friends, but we were cool. Me and her. Um, and that was at the time where I was really like protective over like his image and stuff like that, and he was
Mm-hmm.
super protective over his image. So, but I did used to reach out to like his friends to talk to him about certain stuff, like if he get like mad about certain things. But it wasn't. He didn't break it over my back. He broke the he threw something at the glass and the table broke or something like that.
Oh, okay, okay. So he didn't
But
break it over your back.
no,
Okay,
no,
that's
no,
good.
no.
Okay, right. Okay, all right. Good, good, good,
Yeah.
good. That's
Yeah.
good. Because I remember that video where you were screaming that he accidentally hit the baby trying to
Yeah. Yeah.
hit you, and you can hear the nanny agree with him. So that's why I
Mhm.
don't know why he's bringing this nanny issue up with
Yeah.
this thing with your daughter's arm.
Okay, so the
Babies.
thing with my daughter's arm was we were at Urban Air over there in Katy for
Mhm.
Halloween. I took them to Urban Air because whatever. They had their little costumes on and stuff like that. And hey, off. They had their costumes on and stuff like that. And at the end of it, because it was around like five, it was almost 5:30 because that's when it ended because it was Halloween. So
Mhm.
I know the exact time. So if he wanted to, he could go to the place to get the camera, whatever the case may be. We was in the ball pit, and I was getting her out the ball pit. Mind you, I didn't know that how fragile the elbow area is or whatever. I learned about it as whatever happened, but
Mhm.
I was taking her out. I seen she was like she wasn't crying, but she was just really stiff, and I was like, "Why are you so stiff like that?" But she wasn't crying.
Right.
And then I just ended up taking to the well, when I tried to move her, she like budged a little bit, but I ended up taking her to the hospital and they let me know and they just put it back in place. It wasn't like a huge deal, but and it wasn't like I don't know, I don't know what his issue is. I was just trying to
Yeah,
make it
Because
I
abusive.
knew it was bullshit because
you out the ball pit,
yeah, I knew it
basically.
was
Yeah.
bullshit because for one, I've dislocated my elbow. My bone still sticks out. You can see it. My bone
Mhm.
still sticks out as a
Yeah,
grown man. So I know how easy you can do that. Babies' arms are very bones are very fragile.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
That's why you hear
you
the
can
old folks yelling, "Don't
yeah,
pull the baby that way."
yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened with Yogini? Is this true that I know we know that it was because he punched her in the face, but he keeps saying it was your fault.
So with Yogini, and I don't like to drag her into stuff because she's living her life, but um so with Yogini, it was very complicated because he started off the relationship wrong, apparently, but he didn't tell me that. I didn't know a lot of stuff until like I was damn near about to move in, kind of, or we was kind of already kind of deep in. So I guess he started the relationship wrong. I guess when I first started talking to him, I thought he was with Kemel. Oh my God, there's a beat on it. Hold on.
Wait,
Um,
so you didn't even know about Yogini?
Mm-mm.
I did know about her, but he wasn't like as public with her yet. I don't think.
Oh,
I
okay.
was. Mind you, I'm 18, kind of going on 19 when I started talking to him. So I'm kind of really gullible with a lot of stuff. Not gullible, but like yeah, kind of
Just
gullible. You
young.
know,
Just
yeah,
young. Yeah.
18. So and they're like kind of. God, they're kind of like not way older than me, but they're a bit older than me. A couple years older than me. He's like 4 years older than me. Um, and Jamila was older. I mean, Yogini was older than him. Um, so he kind of started off the relationship wrong, and I guess he was already doing stuff. So it was him. From when I first got on the phone with him, it was him, Kamel, Yogini, and this other girl that he was talking to. And I guess he they was already having issues. Like he slept with somebody on her birthday, and that hurt her
Wow.
really bad. Um, he was
You,
just a constant cheater, kind of, pretty much.
that's what we were saying. Polygamy was just an excuse for him to stick his wink in anything.
Yeah, pretty
Mm-hmm.
much. And then for him to look good. Not even that. It was just for him to look good. Like he liked parading us around pretty much. Like, oh, I got two people.
Yeah.
Whatever the case may be. But anyways, that caused a lot of tension with her and us because she kind of needed somebody to direct her anger out. I feel that's how I'm perceiving it.
Right.
And I feel like she just took a lot of stuff out on me, even though she was really upset with him. But at the end of our relationship, we were getting into it more because I don't know if you. I'm pretty sure you guys heard about the Miami story. He's trying to make it seem
Yeah.
like I just started stuff because it was her birthday or whatever the case may be. But honestly, it was like a little misunderstanding. She was understanding because she is from Canada and I'm from California, so we talk a little different. She's kind
Right.
of
Right.
she's a little, I wouldn't say whitewashed, but she is a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. She is a little whitewashed. So he was surprising her with her friends for her birthday or something like that. And then she
Okay.
kept asking, and she was like, "What do you think it is? What do you think it is?" Or it's just making guesses, like, "Is it strippers or is it this?" I was like, "Girl, don't worry about it. Just wait and see." And she got mad, and she was like, "Don't talk to me like that." And I'm like, "Talk to you like what?" And then that set me off. So I was holding it in a little bit, and then she kept just doing little stuff like slamming the doors and a lot of other stuff. So I just ended up going off on her, and that's the first time I ever went off on her. Mind you, um, they just been doing little weird stuff since I got there. Like she used to pull him to the side, like, "Why are you looking at her this way?" Or and just super jealous, super just insecure, super jealous. But I understood because he was cheating all the time. So she
Right.
thought she probably wasn't pretty. She was cutting her hair. She's doing a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna put her business now. But anyways, um, she was just very. It was just very mentally damaging for her, that relationship. So she ended up getting deported, and he used to like lie a lot. He didn't know how to handle multiple women, basically. So he
You
didn't know
can
how to.
tell.
Yeah, he didn't know how to cater to everybody's feelings and stuff like that. So he would have to like, I don't know, just super weird stuff. I can't even really tell you, but
I
they
ain't,
were just kind of,
I don't even want to hold you. Most men don't even know how to cater to one woman's
yeah,
feelings.
that's true.
I said the same thing. I'm like, look, man, I got my wife here, and shit. I be going through my shit. I do not want to bring another one.
I know. Yeah, that's
I
true.
am not bringing another one up in here. Y'all gonna have me. Y'all gonna have me on the internet like Pharaoh.
No, that's true.
Y'all gonna have me up here cussing y'all out. Yeah, no, no. We even call it a cold Pharaoh over here. I that's what he needs. He needs a
Yeah,
cold Pharaoh. He needs
yeah,
somebody that will come on there and yank his ass off to push this, just hit in live stream.
yeah,
I got
yeah,
that over here. I got
yeah.
that over
That's
here.
that's
Right.
yeah.
Well,
So with that's basically what happened with us. And then she was kind of doing like little sneaky stuff and all that other extra stuff. So she basically really didn't like me like that. Or she didn't really want the polygamy lifestyle. Like I remember I read something in her journal where it was like she was trying to do like a spell, that she would be the only woman that he would want or
oh,
whatever the case may be.
Yogini.
Yes.
Oh wow.
So that's really, really where things was like, okay, I'm done. And
Oh
then
wow.
it was just a lot for everybody to handle. And she ended up, I don't know, she ended up doing something, and then they broke up.
She
Basically,
put
they
you
broke.
up
No,
on.
actually, they broke up once he told her that I was pregnant. really.
Oh
She kind of
wow.
like she was done because she kind of wanted to be like, it was already, whatever happened with Kamel, because they weren't together when like they conceived or whatever. So that was a
Okay.
lot for her. And then when I got pregnant, it was just like, okay, I'm done,
Okay.
basically.
Now, my next question, you don't have to talk about this if you don't want to, but I wanted to ask you about that incident that happened when he claimed you broke into his house when he put his hands on you. Could you explain that to people? Because that's what he's been going off of for a long time. He's saying that you lied on him and got him arrested and framed him or whatnot. And I keep trying to explain. I just played the video right before you came up. Like I have the video of you admitting it, but from your perspective, could you tell us what went down that day?
So that day I was in school, um, doing massage therapy, and
Hmm.
I had to go to school, and I dropped the baby. I had a client that I was doing with my friend, so we did like a couple massage.
Yeah.
Oh, I dropped, and mind you, it was an hour. It was only for an hour. Um, so we were doing the massage. I had to drop the kids off with him because I can. Usually, I brought them to school. I brought them to school with me every time I went to class. They sat in the lobby, either with a nanny or whatever, or they came in with me. But I ended up doing the massage. Hey, stop. I ended up doing the massage, and he was blowing up my phone like to come get the baby. And the camera girl told the nanny that he was like kind of screaming and stuff because the baby wouldn't stop crying, basically. So he was kind of losing it. I feel like that's when his like mental started declining, and then the shrooms just like kicked it up a notch. But
I think
anyways,
that's what it was too.
yeah. So I guess he was like getting frustrated because the baby wouldn't stop crying. So he was blowing me up that entire time I was doing the massage. Like my phone was buzzing, like buzzing. Like mind you, it's like meditation music going, all this other stuff. I'm literally giving somebody a massage. So as soon as I got done, he called like basically come get the baby. We was arguing. He was trying to make it seem like I was out doing something else and blah 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 and everything about just trying to make it seem like I'm doing something besides what I'm supposed to be doing. So I hurry up. So this is when me and the nanny wasn't cool because she did that little lion stuff. And I was
Right.
talking about, yeah, I tripped my
Seemed
daughter
like
out.
she was playing both sides.
Yeah, she was because she was trying to get more money out of him, and I think she got mad.
I
Um,
figured that.
yeah. So this was when we wasn't cool. So since I wasn't hurrying up, he said that he was gonna call her to come watch the baby or help him with the baby. And that made me livid because what do you mean? If I'm telling you to not have a particular person, especially a person who's doing something like that around my kid, then don't have him around my kid. So he was just doing that to be spiteful and petty and stuff. So
Yeah, I didn't get that either because he would, you know, say you got all these men around the kids, which we know you didn't, but then turn around and do that.
yeah, and have like trying to have 50 women. But anyways, yeah. So I was racing to the house trying to race before she got there. And um okay, I got there, the garage door was open. So for me, we be saying stuff and like, it's just whatever. Like, oh, don't come. He did say don't come to my house or whatever like that. But I thought since he had the garage door open, and then the camera girl let me in like soon as I pulled up. So it wasn't like I just broke in and I bust the window out. Like the garage door was open when I pulled up, and then the camera girl opened the door for me because she had the baby.
You were
Um,
invited in.
yeah, so I grabbed my baby, and then Alma was my oldest was asleep upstairs. So um he came down, or so I don't know where he was, but he came from somewhere, and we started arguing, going back and forth. I was trying to get my stuff because I needed some of my stuff for massage school. So I was trying to get my, because mind you, all my stuff was still there, still live, at his house and stuff like that. So
I told y'all he was holding her stuff hostage.
yeah, he was on my
Mhm.
stuff, and so he wouldn't let me get none of my stuff. Um, so we was arguing about that, and I was just like, let me just get my stuff, whatever the case may be. So we started arguing about that, and then he tried to pull his phone out to record or something, and I pulled my phone out, And then I started recording him. Then he snatched my phone, threw it on the ground, broke my phone.
Oh
Um,
wow.
and then
That's why you had that second phone in the car, right? You
yeah,
were in the car. You had the second
I
phone.
have gone through so many. I have all my phones still. I can kind of show you like all the phones that he broke. But um, so he broke my phone. What happened after that? I had my baby still in my hand, and he grabbed my baby. This is a different time when he accidentally hit the baby. That was when we was in the bathroom somewhere doing something. I don't know what. We were arguing about something. Mm.
Oh
Um.
wow. So he did it more than once?
Yeah. So, but he did he was that that time?
Oh.
Yeah, so he I remember him grabbing the baby by her arm and like handing her over by her arm. Mind you, she was like what?
This is when he said you put the baby on the floor and he
Yeah, yeah,
wanted you
yeah,
to
yeah,
pick the
yeah.
baby up.
Yeah, that's when. Um
Wow.
so
So he projected what he did onto you.
he gave it to hold on. Oh sorry, I was not talking to you, but yeah, pretty much. So he grabbed the baby, gave it to the gave her to what is her name? It was the photographer, I mean the videographer, Brittany or whatever. Give it to her, and then he just started shit, we started fighting and stuff. And I tried to run
Yeah.
to the front door. Then he hurried up, ran after me. He blocked me in, and then that's when I knocked over the statue. Mind you, that's the statue that I bought
Oh
him.
wait, so you were trying to get out of the house. You weren't just breaking stuff up. You were trying
Yeah,
to get
yeah,
the
yeah.
hell
No, I
out.
was trying to get out the house.
Oh
That
my
was that
god.
was the perp. I ran to the front door. I opened it and he hit me with the
Let
door
me
because mind you,
ask.
that was like a
Oh.
big old. Mm,
That's when you were trying to get in the car and he was trying to pull you out of the sunroof, right?
sorry.
I
Yeah,
said
I
he was
do
trying to
remember
pull
that
you out of
incident.
the sunroof. You were trying to get the baby, you and the baby in the car.
Yeah, yeah. That was that day.
And yo, people try to say she was lying about that because the footage is missing. And we kept
See,
trying to
I
tell people,
told
no, he
y'all
did try to
she
pull
was
her out
fighting
the
her way
sunroof.
out
Hey,
the house
Zola.
the whole time.
Yeah, I
You
was trying.
definitely were trying to tell everybody that.
Yeah, I was trying to get out the house. He ended up hitting me with the door, and then I got up and I broke the statue, and that's how the statue got broke. And then he, I don't know what happened. I ran to the living room, and then that's when I grabbed the other statue.
Oh man. That you bought, right? You bought the Thoth statue, right?
My dad just texted me. He said that was him that emailed you.
Yeah, so that was your dad. Tell him, yeah, tell him I'm gonna contact him when he send me the number.
Okay. Um, but what else was I say? Yeah. So that's when I ended up throwing the statue. I mean the statue at the wall. That's how he had a hole in his wall. And then from there he
Oh,
grabbed me and basically started dragging me out the house. That he let go for a second because I was trying to grab onto his jewelry for him to give me, but he ended up throwing me out the garage and then kicking me in my head. And then he tried to call the police and play victim like I was coming in here and doing whatever the case may be. So that's how that story went.
oh, well,
And then you guys seen the
that
rest
is
of my
ridiculous.
life.
Yeah, the fact that you were trying to get out of the house and he chased and pursued you is the worst part about it. And then to know that he like it's one thing to accident. It doesn't make it right to accidentally hit your child trying to hit the mother of your child, but you did it more than once. So that means you have no care for the safety of your child when you're angry.
Hmm.
If you'll continue to do it, and
Okay,
that's
let's
what
go back.
bothers me.
Yeah, my bad. Let's
Oh
go
wait,
back to some of
one more
these
thing.
comments.
Is Steve real? Is Steve real?
Yeah, you remember the video with Steve? So Steve was just my classmate. It wasn't anybody I was dealing with. He was
Oh,
just
so
my
Steve was
classmate.
real. He was just a
Yeah.
classmate.
Yeah, he had two kids that was the exact same age as my kids. So we like went on a play date.
Yeah,
Ah,
but remember Steve
Uh,
morphed into Muhammad, and then all of a sudden the
yeah.
Muhammad, and then yeah, Ebony Republic, but white yoga
Yo, you know
instructor.
we out exposed Ebony for that, right? The boy Ebony
Yeah,
Republicans that was trying to say he was Muhammad. You know we exposed him for that on my channel,
wait,
live on the channel.
who was that?
Do you
did a
remember the dude
troll
that was
account
Ebony
of you on
Republican?
IG, and he swore it was you.
He swore he was talking to you. You actually mentioned him one time. You was like, I don't know who this dude Ebony Republicans was. Somebody
Oh, I
brought it.
think I do remember him.
He was trying to say he was
Yeah.
Muhammad, and he was on my channel the day you said it, and we were watching your video, and it busted him out. And then he went and got his so-called proof, and it was a different account. It was a troll account he was talking to.
That's funny. Yeah, I had a lot of
That you
cookies
had
with that
already
test. So
bust out and said this is a troll at me selling tarot readings or something.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's funny.
So
Okay, some
Muhammad, well,
questions
Muhammad
we
wasn't
missed.
real.
Muhammad was real. It was just not
Oh,
how he said it was. It was like a
oh.
friend. So basically, Muhammad. So basically, okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, get it with the shovel. Um. So okay. Let me see how. Okay. So basically, so my dad watching. So I'm like. Uh, but I was saying, okay, so basically Mohammed, he was honestly just a friend.
I mean, even if he wasn't, you had every right to. Yo, you guys weren't together. It was like a year and a half after you had already left.
Right.
What did it
Yeah,
matter? He was
yeah,
using it as a tether.
yeah. He was just a friend, really. It wasn't like nothing serious or anything like that. He's just super jealous, pretty much. So it wasn't like nothing like that. I never cheated on him with him or anything like that. That never
Yeah,
happened.
you know. Would you have time? We've only seen you with the babies. I got 5 kids running
I
around
know.
this motherfucker myself, and I ain't got time. I barely got time to do these.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no way in hell you had time to be doing all that stuff with a toddler and an infant.
yeah.
Okay,
She was
let's go
like,
back to some of the questions in the chat before we forget about them completely. The
Okay.
white yoga instructor,
Oh
what do
yeah,
you
yeah,
know
yeah.
about her?
I don't know anything about her. Only thing I heard about that was the only thing I found out was because I'm like when I went to his house, everything that I moved, all my stuff was moved around in the kitchen. The kitchen was just kind of like just really disorganized. Like I don't know if she went in there and like try to reorganize his kitchen. Everything thing just didn't make sense. So I didn't know too much about that. I didn't get why he got her because Ace has his instructor and license or something like that. So I don't know where she
Hmm.
came in at. I didn't meet her at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Was
that
he
was
really trying to add white girls into the polygamy thing? Because I remember you was talking to Camille and you said he was trying to get non-black women, white girls.
well with the polygamy thing. Well, he was like I noticed his relation. I mean, I noticed the pattern that he was going down was very
Yeah,
mixed
back
race
in the
girls. Um, and just things like that, and that's where we kind of clashed with the polygamy stuff because I feel like he wasn't like standing on the stuff that he was preaching, so we was kind of getting into it a lot with a lot of stuff like that.
right. So he cut well because this is a question from the chat. Mr. Switchy wanted to know because he's claiming that you tricked him into moving to Texas just so you can leave him, so you can go prostitute. It doesn't make sense to me because why would you leave a millionaire just to go sell your body?
Stop it.
What
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
How
what
did
I was
y'all
saying
end
on
up
the thing.
moving to Texas?
So he was getting off parole. Texas is just it was better for he wanted to move there because of the laws, stuff like that. Okay. Laws was better. New York State is super strict. So that was one of our main thing was the laws. Wanted to homeschool, be easier to homeschool, all that other stuff. New York State was just, he just didn't want to be out there.
okay.
Um, and then Texas was just I watch a lot of YouTube. Like I love YouTube, so I watch a lot of vloggers. So I just seen like the houses and all that other stuff. It's just a place in which I probably network, whatever the case may be. I just felt like it was
Hmm.
um a good thing. But he wanted to move to Hawaii. That was true, but he wasn't like serious about it. It was more so like, oh, just
Just
saying
wishful
something. But
thinking.
yeah, it's kind of hard to do that. Like we wouldn't have been able to take all our stuff and all the other extra stuff there and move across. But so yeah, I mean, I didn't trick him. He knew. We both agreed on it. He had the money. Like, how can I trick you into moving somewhere?
Right. That's what he said in the beginning. And what's this deal with Funny Mike? You said
He's
you
a
was.
hater. I'm telling you, everybody that like I don't know if you know who Infinite Waters is.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Um, it is
The
just
dark skinned
anybody.
dude, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just anybody that I was interested in, not like that, but just I used to watch on
That you paid
TV.
attention
Like he
to.
was just, yeah, yeah, yeah. He would just be a hater, always got something negative to say. But I think he was just,
Insecure.
yeah, yeah, super
Yeah.
insecure.
He seemed like very possessive and controlling and very jealous to
But
me.
not directly though. He does it indirectly, like sneaky with it, like
Yeah,
very manipulative.
yeah. He seemed very, very possessive.
Like, see, this is
Because
why I
he like,
said what I said. My child is finna be 15. Yours are under 5, right?
mhm.
Your oldest is what, 4?
Yeah, she's 5.
She's 5.
Hmm.
15. And it's like I have isn't on the internet. So
Hmm.
it's never gonna get no better.
uh,
It's just gonna be foolishness.
Yeah,
right, right.
yeah,
And a lot of the people in the chat have been wary for your safety because it seems like he's getting more unhinged.
Erratic.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and it seems like he has a lot of resentment for you and Camille, and we just want to make sure you guys are safe because he
Yeah.
did retaliate, and that's the one thing he does not bring up neither. Him
yeah,
shooting at your house. You notice he has not mentioned that.
yeah, yeah. He doesn't.
He skips right over it.
Yeah, he
Somebody
doesn't.
asked,
He
was that
doesn't.
him that shot in there or was it Martina?
No, it wasn't Martina. No.
I doubt
So
if
it was
Martina
him.
had knew how to.
Yeah, it was.
I'm just repeating the question for the chat. We know
Yeah,
it
no,
was
but for
him.
my
Hey,
safety.
Renegade.
Yeah, but
They
I'm
say, did
okay.
he
I
really
mean,
dock new address?
well, when I was arguing with the girl, she said, "Isn't your blah 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 blah?" So I guess they ended up. I don't know how they. I don't know what they did or how they found out, whatever the case may be. So yeah,
Somebody
I
went and
guess it
found
is
out
my
and
address,
told
but
him. Internet
yeah,
haters.
probably, or probably he probably was just looking it up. I don't know, but
But
I'm
that's
not
the
worried
whole
about it.
reason. But that's the whole reason he does what he does. That's why he keeps coming back to the internet, complaining and making up all
Mm-hmm.
these stories because what happened in the beginning. He wants the whole crowd to go over there and harass her the way they
Yeah,
did in the beginning,
but
and
that's
it's
why
not working anymore.
Okay,
that's
man.
why I became a homeowner.
We
So
gonna ask.
I'm able to protect my property. So
They say,
I
do you
mean,
know
I'm
what
not too worried
flavor?
about anything.
Yeah, you in the best state for that. As it wants to
Hmm.
know, when it's fighting that child over that ramen, do you know what flavor it was, chicken or beef?
Oh, when
What?
he was at the side with the dude chick house, when he was at this chick house, the
At
last
his
chick house
sister
he was
house,
at. Oh,
the
his
one he said
sister
was
or
his
whoever
sister,
she say.
when he was in New York.
Wait, what happened?
He was fighting
She
getting his
wasn't
sister
there.
down over a pack of
Fighting over
ramen.
noodles. It was this past Thanksgiving.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear
Yeah.
about that.
Well,
I kind of got off of him for. I don't be watching his stuff, to be honest with you.
okay. One
Okay, I
question we
got a
all want to
question
know
though.
because he talks. Hold on,
Go
he
ahead.
talks about this library, all this,
Zola.
that, and the third. How much was that library really worth? And did you ever see him read any of those damn books?
Um, I mean, he did buy like a lot of books. He was that's another place where his money was going. He was buying unnecessary stuff, just trying to fill up his library, whatever. It was cool, but he, depending upon if he needed something for like a PowerPoint or whatever, then yeah. But other than that, like he didn't just read for fun. Like he usually just read for like his PowerPoints and all that other stuff. But yeah.
Okay,
But I don't
okay.
know how much it cost in total. It wasn't 100,000. He
So
was
he
looking at
wasn't reading the way he claimed he was.
no, no, no.
Oh man, because that's what Lou was saying too. Lou was like, I didn't see him read one book the whole time he was here, and everybody else
Mm-hmm.
that was there during
No.
that night, they all said the same thing.
Yeah. Zoe, get out
Okay,
that
they
butt.
said, did he
So,
really get
uh,
robbed
uh,
when he was at that place in Dallas? I think it was.
Zoe. In
yeah,
Texas.
he said Camille set him up. That robbery
Yeah, if he
when he
really got
lost
robbed.
his jewelry.
Yeah, with
No,
the
he really got
600
his jewelry
man.
too. But that's because he brought some random girl home from the bar
Oh,
He
so
brought
he
some.
really did get his jewelry took.
Yeah, yeah, he did.
Oh shit.
That's
I,
yeah. He got pistol whipped. He sent me a picture. Um,
How
I,
though? He said the dude was holding the automatic like this. How can you pistol whip somebody with an automatic and take their chain?
I
You
think
gotta
they
hold him.
poked.
yeah,
I think they like poked him.
Oh, they doinking him. They doinked him. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
oh man.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, that happened, but it's because he brought some random girl home from the bar.
Right. And I always said this too from the very beginning. Since the day one where you left the house, I said whatever ancestor that was protecting that house left with
gone.
Golden Beauty.
That's funny. Yeah, no,
And
I,
they
that's what
packed
I've
up
always
those
told him.
golden leaves and let me get my stuff.
And I don't know if you know this, Golden, but the whole reason why I have a problem with this whole
What? You
situation,
see me on things?
the whole
Okay,
reason why I got a
hold
problem with
on.
this situation. Oh, all right. Let her fix her.
Sorry.
You know? Well, the reason why I have a problem with it, what made me speak out against
Okay,
it,
sorry. Go
It
is
ahead.
because
could have been like,
the stuff that
Am
he's
I good?
saying that claiming that you did to him
I'm
with his
good.
kids actually happened. Yeah, you good. The stuff that you did
Hold
with
on.
he claims that you doing with his kids actually happened to me. So I know
Am I
what a
good?
spiteful baby mom looks like. Yeah.
Can't
Yeah,
tell.
yeah, you good.
then you ain't it.
Did you hear what I said?
Mm,
Did you hear what I said?
dang.
Oh, I think she might have lost her
Right.
signal. I
Or
don't know
else
what.
YP called her.
Well, go if you still watch. Yeah, I've been through everything that he claims that you were doing, and I know what a spiteful baby mother looks like, and you didn't show not one trait. Oh, we only got 9
Zay,
minutes
they
left
answered that
anyway.
the other day, and the answer was yes. Hmm?
What? I say we only got
You
9 minutes
said
left
something.
anyway.
Oh, she said send her the link again.
Oh, all right, hold on.
I got it.
All right. Yeah, but she doesn't show any traits of a spiteful baby mom because she could have like,
Mm-mm.
if anything, like she
It's so much worse she could
she's
have did to
speaking.
Pharaoh.
Yeah, she's speaking out now, but it could have been so much worse. Like she could have put all that nigga shit on. Could have taped that nigga butt naked and put
There
him
she
out or
go.
some shit like that. But but did you hear what I said before you left out?
No, what'd you say?
I said the main reason why I speak out against this situation is because I've went through what he claims you're doing to him with my oldest child being taken. And so I
Mm-hmm.
know what a spiteful baby mother looks like, and I know how they act.
Yeah.
You don't show none of those
Mm-hmm.
signs or traits because from the very beginning, from the day he kicked you out, you could have went live right while he was kicking you out and exposed it. You never said anything until afterwards,
Yeah.
after
And
he
that's
confirmed everything.
yeah. That was
And that's Yeah, I don't like the fact that you go around like, you make people who like me, who actually went through this type of situation, you make us look all like liars and we all deserve it. And there are good fathers out there who did not deserve for something like that to happen. And so like Hassan Campbell said, you're playing with my pain.
yeah. That's true. Yeah, I think he just wants to clean. It's like he kind of wants that life. He wish he had. He wish he had that bitter baby mama so he can have be basically be the
Hmm.
victim in the story.
Hmm. I
But
think
Mm-hmm.
he's
he
really not like that.
Justified.
he ultimately knows he fucked up when he
Somebody
broke up with you
Hmm.
and then fucked up his money at the
is
same time. And I think he's just bitter.
Yeah, definitely.
mm-hmm. Somebody asked, do you know
Yeah.
anything about the new girl he's staying with?
I don't know much about her. I know she has kids. I don't know if they're in California. I think he said he was in California, but I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure too much about her. I guess she doesn't know nothing. She's never seen the video. I was showing her your videos actually while I was on the phone.
Oh,
But
that's why she
I was
started going
clueless.
off on him. Uh-oh. Yeah, he ain't gonna be there
Yo,
long.
didn't I say that though? I called it though. I called it. I said, let me find out Golden Beauty watching my videos while she got her phone up to her because I heard my voice.
Yeah,
That's why I
Yeah.
said it. She kept putting her phone
she
up to her
already
head, and I'm
answered
like, yo,
that,
let me find out
Gigi.
Golden Beauty over there watching her. Yo, I thought
She
that I
is
was
no
tripping.
form of crip. She is not gang affiliated.
Yeah. Nah, go be keeping it gangster, cuz keep it gangster.
I'm from California, but I'm not. I don't gang
Right.
bang no colors.
Yeah,
You
you
say
talking
you
about
got
you
the
got the
baby. She
kids
walking in the kitchen and
twerking,
shit.
twerking. I'm like, I ain't even see Golden Beauty twerk. When the fuck?
That's so funny.
Right.
I ain't never even seen Golden Beauty twerk. If
It's
anybody
like
in
I
that
don't even
household
get
was
twerk
twerking, was him.
energy
He the
from
only person we seen
Golden,
twerk.
let alone Seawalk.
I can
It's
dance.
like, come
Now,
on now.
don't get me twisted. I can dance, and I do dance and stuff. But in the comfort of my own home, I'm not like,
Exactly. That's what I
Yeah,
meant. Like, I don't never see him
yeah.
on camera doing something like this.
yeah, no. Yeah, he just be saying anything just to make that girl feel better. But I mean, hopefully today she found out. She read the
Yeah, I don't
comment.
think. Yeah, after the day, I don't think he's going to
Hey,
be there long.
Damien.
The way she was asking
Hmm.
questions, the way she was asking questions, she was interrogating him.
She
Yeah.
was.
This is not
She
what you
seen.
told me.
Yeah,
Right.
it
And
didn't
when
make
she,
That's
sense.
the
And
vibe
it's
you
I
like,
better
got
why?
hope,
from her.
you better
Yeah.
hope that girl don't find my channel. Hold on, buddy. You better hope that girl do not find my channel because it's a wrap.
Or even like, I don't know, because it's like I don't know how they be
Hold
so
on, buddy. I
busy
got
over there, and they just wouldn't be leaving anything. But it's like, how do you not tell that somebody got something wrong with them, and they constantly repeating themselves, or talking about the FBI is watching, or the FBI is here, like that? How do you not be like, okay, he a little off? But I guess the
I don't
drug
understand that
story
either.
is what
Yeah, he
keeps
said
her.
China,
I'm gonna
North
go.
Korea, and well, no, the military
Yeah, it came to
showed
his
up in the
house.
car.
When did China come to his house? In Korea, in the military.
And it hit mine.
And why does he think? Because why does he think that you guys are going to go to a military jail? Like, what is that? That doesn't make sense. Because,
He's pulling from his dad being in the Navy, so he's like, it's like his
but my
brain is.
father is an active Marine. I can't call him up and be like, "Yo, go have the FBI investigate." My father is a sergeant. He's been in the last 3 goddamn wars.
Right.
Yeah.
He is high ranked. I cannot call him and be like, "Yo, can you have the FBI look up this such and such?" And what would you go to military? You can only go to military jail for committing a war crime or committing a crime while being in the
Mm-hmm.
military. So why would you go to the
True, Damien.
I don't know. It's just part of the
right?
rules.
Whoever just sent that cash, I appreciate it. Uh, let me get
Thank
my
you,
son some
God.
cereal. Y'all, y'all can talk while I
All
get
right.
this cereal. Come on,
Okay,
buddy.
let's see. Did we miss any questions? We did the garage. We did. Because somebody going to come back later in the comments and be like, why ain't y'all ask about
Yeah. Get him out while you can.
that? Is an location,
What?
Infinity. Sadly, we are not going to the chip.
I don't think he going either, but
Yeah, he apparently had that. He apparently bought the
Oh, somebody
land
said, what happened
before.
with the engagement? What engagement?
when like he proposed, basically, it was on his birthday weekend.
Wait,
Um,
didn't he give you a promise ring?
it wasn't a promise ring, but it was
Acres
a
and
ring. I mean, we're not traditional, so I mean, I guess he did his version of proposing. But he ended up giving me a ring and all the other stuff. But I mean, it wasn't like that. Like I don't know. I don't know. He was
You said, hold on, Mr. Switcher. You said where my pop station? I could not tell you that. This nigga, every time I talk to him, he about to go train for something else. I do not. I could not tell you that. This nigga is mysterious, but I can show you pictures of him. Oh yeah,
spot.
yeah, 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 yeah. He said,
hold on.
he's claiming that you scammed your followers, which we know you didn't because they sent it on your own. They sent that money on their own. We watched it. We watched it because we don't even remember you even asking for anything. The only video I
Mhm.
remember is you coming and saying thank you all the people that supported me. So that's a lie. But with
Yeah.
this YouTube situation,
Mhm.
uh, did he really scam the people because he never used a lawyer and he collected money for a lawyer?
Yeah, he did. He
Thank
uh
you.
no, not that he scammed. He
Oh,
did.
okay.
He did. Remember, he used to tag his lawyer, and she was from L.A. He used to tag his lawyer. She probably it honestly she probably scammed him a little bit because I think she, and that's kind of where his money was going to. It's a
But
total of
I have the
Let
recording
me
of the
ask you
lawyer's
this.
voice saying never got Marshall never paid him. He says his name and says
That's the
Marshall
legal
Daniel.
aid
that's
lawyer. Remember, it's
that's
more than
different.
one
That's different.
time
Oh,
he
the legal
asked for
aid.
donations
Okay,
for
so
a
he
lawyer.
yeah,
Yeah,
because he did it
to sue
twice.
YouTube. I don't know. I just remember that one time when he wanted to sue YouTube. It was a woman. She's a little Mexican woman.
Well, after you left, he spun back around and was still to this very day. He still says the case is open, even though we know that the case is not open, and
It's
now he owes
closed.
YouTube $44,000. He was still collecting money after you left. Like after you left, he was still collecting money for that YouTube case, even though it was dismissed already.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about none of that. I just know
Right.
about his first time suing YouTube. I think he lost.
And I don't think you were there for
Mhm.
the SOS logo
No,
and the
I
Sanders
He
wasn't.
plan.
lost, but he
I wasn't there
pressed
for
it.
that.
Yeah, he did that. I got the proof of that. He did do that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. None of that. To be
And
honest.
you know what? You know what? I want to ask. Your daughters haven't heard any of this stuff he be saying, has he? Because that's the most important question.
I mean, they kind of have sometimes, but I'm pretty in control of it.
Yeah, yeah,
When he
yeah.
is having like an episode, so I'm like not the type to like. I don't want to restrict their relationship.
Right,
Because usually my daughter just call him to like play Roblox and stuff like that, like or to say hi or whatever the case may be. I'm not like, oh, you can't talk to her, blah blah blah. Sometimes if he's like in his, if I can tell he's having an episode, then I will restrict, communication. But other than that, they play Roblox and stuff. But sometimes he will redirect the conversation to me and start going off. But I mean, she's at a point to where if he starts being sick, she hang
right,
up and just not answer. So
right. Because I heard this one conversation where it sounds like he was like treating one child better than the other. He was being mean to the older one. Yo, did you hear the other day where he just tried to deny one of the babies? You didn't hear that, did you?
no.
Yeah, he said he's not sure if the whatever one not Amma,
Mm.
the other one.
So yeah, my youngest.
Yeah, he said he's not sure if it's hers, so he might as well just grab Heru and leave. I don't know if you heard that.
I don't
And
know.
I was like,
He don't
man,
have custody of Heru at all. Yeah, that would be
right.
considered kidnapping.
But the thing about it is, like, I said this a whole bunch. Like, you better hope your kids never find out who I am
Yeah. Yeah.
because they're going to hate you. And I know this feeling of, not knowing where your child is, but to have them hate you on top of that for something that you said and did about their mothers, that's what I'm telling you. I try to save him from it. I'm like, bro, you do not want this
Yeah.
type of pain. Like, you
Yeah.
don't want it.
I
You
mean,
think your mental is broken now? Now imagine how you're gonna feel when your kids have resentment for you.
yeah, that's definitely something that they probably gonna have to deal with when they get a little older. But I can do nothing but like walk them through it. Like
Right,
the
right,
best thing I could do if he don't end himself up in jail or whatever the case may be. But um,
right.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, man. I feel like he's just setting himself up for
Uh,
failure. And all he
Something
had to
I'm
do is
trying
just
to
take accountability from the very beginning.
exactly. And in the beginning, like when we were going through all that stuff, like I was trying to help him. Like
You
I
did.
was, I was
I got
trying to
the
help
video.
him.
I got all them videos, Golden.
Mhm.
I got all of them. I got when you told him that he might something wrong with him, and you
Mhm.
told you tried to help him, and he cussed you out and told you, "Oh, schizophrenia ain't real. I got a book on it," and something, something, something. He was yelling about some old stupid shit about schizophrenia, and you kept trying to tell him, "Bro, you're not in your right mind. I think you need to just sit down and let the high pass." He would not listen.
Yeah, hold on.
Then there everybody that tried to help him, he
Yeah,
cussed.
yeah, like double R.
Right.
Um,
Everybody that tried to help him, he cussed him out.
Mhm.
yeah, no, wait, hold on. Let me do it outside. Yeah, so I don't know. It's his problem. Whoever else deals with
You're
him.
right,
I just
man.
my thing is just with the women that he be around. Like I don't know why they act like they can't tell that weed and alcohol is not good for him. Like his voice changes and
Right.
everything. So it's like, why do you keep giving him stuff like that if you truly care about him? So I
And
don't know.
that's what I've been saying for the longest. I said the worst part about YP is his followers. They
Hmm.
enable him to continue to keep doing it. And as long as he has at least one enabler, he's
Yeah,
never going to stop.
yeah, definitely.
He's never going to stop.
Unfortunately,
And you
Lilith,
notice he
no.
keep going after these young naive girls. You
Hmm.
notice after he got with you at your age, all his other girls have been
The
young and
same
naive.
age you were when he got with you.
Because
Yeah,
he it seems like he can only impress women with money and clout or jewelry, material things.
yeah.
How did y'all meet?
Who, me and him?
Yeah.
We met on Facebook.
Ah.
We met on Facebook, and I ended up going to him and Seti's lecture they did in Sacramento.
Oh.
So yeah, it's nothing
Oh.
special.
Oh. Okay.
I wish somebody would force him into it. I don't know how to go about that. Like, I feel like that's something I did kind of not blame myself for, but I did feel a little guilty about when it first started happening. I should have like called the like police or something, and they kind of could have maybe did something about it or whatever. See that he wasn't in
Mm-hmm.
his right mind, but other than that, it's like, I can't do nothing.
The chat want to know: do you think he'll ever move on and leave you alone?
Probably not. He's stuck in the past.
Yeah, I
But
think
I
I'm
mean,
telling you.
yeah, I mean, when he calls like and stuff, we don't like. I will just give them the phone, and we don't like talk or nothing like that. But I mean, as far as the internet, I don't know.
You ever see Hot Tub Time Machine?
Yes, I don't remember
You
it too much.
you his great white buffalo.
Not
Mm-hmm.
The
really.
one that got away that he can't get over with. I think it didn't hit him until you showed the fact that till you fully turned. Like at
Yeah,
first it would seem like there was some hope of y'all getting back together, but when you finally like fully like said, you know what, fuck you, nigga, it hit
yeah.
him. It rattled him. I think it
Yeah.
rattled him, and then the money being spent rattled them even more. I think that's what ultimately broke them, because when you're in love with somebody and you don't know the extent of your love for that person until it's
Yeah.
too late,
Go
that
see
that
to the
that'll,
bathroom.
that'll fuck you up.
Yeah, that definitely. I think so too. I think when he's seen other people interested in me is when he really was like, okay.
And what's up with this white boy thing? Because he keeps talking about your parents calling him a white boy, and he recorded your mom and your dad on the phone, and he disrespected the shit out of your mom, and she had every opportunity
Mm-hmm.
to call him a white boy. Neither one of them knew that they were recording, and your mom keep calling him a bitch ass. Yo, your mom is a thug. Yo, I love your mom. Yo,
Right,
your
yeah,
mom is
man.
a
Hey,
thug. You
honey,
bitch ass nigga. Yo, I will listen to that shit all the time, cracking up. You
Yeah, my mom
bitch
don't
ass
be playing.
nigga. I listen
Yeah,
to that shit so many times, crackers. You bitch ass nigga. Does he does any other drugs besides shrooms?
I
The
don't
chat wants to
know.
know.
Well, I never seen he didn't do nothing when he was with me besides smoke a little bit every once in a blue moon. But when he got with all them other girls, but see, what the thing with him is he's very like,
Hey,
uh,
baby.
what's the word? He's just very,
Hey,
um,
babe. Somebody in the chat said you got them yeeks. Hey, Honcho, you ain't gonna be looking at my wife up here, nigga. Them my yeeks. Them my somebody in the chat said you got them yeeks. Them my yeeks. I ain't mean to cut you off. Somebody in the chat said you got them yeeks.
that's funny.
He says you got a fat ass. God damn, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
somebody had asked, have you ever seen him beat it? Have you ever seen him this big before? Because he kind of chunky right now.
Oh yeah, he gained a lot of weight.
Probably eat nothing but Taco Bell. That's fine.
Yeah, that's his favorite food. I thought he was vegan.
I don't know what he is now. He was when he was with me, but I don't know. I don't know what he be doing. I don't know. But no, he wasn't that. He was more muscular, but like I don't know if he works out or anything. Well, he supposed to be trying to work out, I guess, but sometimes.
Yeah. So that week the whole I was drug stuff. So he was taking shrooms more than one day, right? It was a
That's
week.
what I heard. That's what I heard. It was
Yeah.
microdosing until that day. I think she made him more than supposedly. But
And
hey,
because according to Kurt Cocaine and his wife, I mean, and his manager, they said Pharaoh was the one that was asking for the shrooms.
probably because I'm telling you, like when he gets around certain people, he adapts to their personality.
Mm-hmm.
So when he's with me and Yogini, he's spiritual. When he's with all them other people, he's, whatever the case may be. So honestly,
Yo, I definitely said that. I said it depends on what group he's around. When he's around his homies, he's a gangster.
yeah, yeah,
When he's
yeah.
around the women, he's spiritual. When he's around
He
Hmm.
a
them other
minute.
groupies, he's a drug.
Yeah. So whoever else got the influence on him.
Like if I
Okay,
was him and that shit happened to me, even if I didn't know for sure I was drugged, I would have just came clean. I'd have been like, look, man, I'm human just like the rest of y'all. I just got off probation. I wanted
Exactly.
to try something new. I'm human. I got high. I fucked up. Ah, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Been
Yeah.
Yeah.
cool right there.
That's what I
And so
told him.
what would he had to leave house and Katie?
I paid the movers to move his stuff for the movers and his storage. Like I
Whoop.
was really hopeful for him. Like,
Oh my fucking god! You helped this nigga, and he still continued to
yeah.
Drag your name
So I
through
feel
the
golden.
bad.
history streets.
But you know why he doing it though? Because he knows that you are an empath. You're not going to stoop to his level.
Yeah.
So
He
Now
that's
get
why he's
okay.
going to keep
mad.
doing that.
Now
He
it's
gets
different.
mad when he sees her doing good. Piss
Right,
him off.
yeah.
right.
How dare she be
So
able to help me?
That nigga react. That nigga ain't still live. Please don't tell me. He just ended. Don't tell me that nigga went back live. I know when he see this, he gonna lose his fucking mind. I'm probably gonna be next. He gonna be one. He gonna be talking about blowing me up next. I won't be surprised if he say that I've drugged him, even though I've never been in the same state and never even been down that way. I wouldn't be surprised
Nah,
if he
you
said
gonna
I
be the
drugged him.
sent the people that drugged him. You
Yeah, I wouldn't. I
Martina
wouldn't be surprised.
handler now, bro.
So,
yeah.
that day, when he had called you at 6 o'clock in the morning and had you come over there, just what happened? Like, how did that play out? Like,
Okay.
what happened?
Okay, so this is me kind of
Yeah.
still being like this is me kind of being still like not um I feel like when you dating a person like that, you are under such mental manipulation is it really does take time to really like break free out of it. Like when a lot of
Hmm.
people in my comments used to be like, "Oh, blah blah blah, this and that," and I used to get really mad about it. Like I didn't realize that I really was like kind of still under his manipulation a bit. Um, so I do apologize for that. But
Uh,
so that day he called me at 6 o'clock in the morning and was like, "There's people coming to kill you," blah blah blah, and like he was just like he was really like I believed him. And then I guess Ace was with him, and then Martina and Jocelyn was in the second car. So I was kind of mad that he even brought them to my house. But anyways, he was calling me and I was like, "What are you talking about?" Because I knew something was wrong with him, but I didn't believe him. But then I was like, "Dang, what if somebody is coming over here?"
yeah, yeah, you can't play about
Yeah.
that when you got
Yeah,
kids.
yeah, yeah. And I'm like by myself, got two kids, so I'm like, is Ace gonna be there? I'm only gonna come if Ace is gonna be there. So Ace said he was gonna be there, but Ace ended up leaving and just dropping us off. So I was mad about that. Like I thought you was gonna be here. That's why I came here. And then I obviously didn't want to be in a freaking house with him and two retards who drugged him. So I'm that day. I was on Facetime with Kemel, and she was hearing everything. So he was just saying random stuff. When he was talking about like the white people killing everybody in the movies, all that other stuff. When he was doing that rhetoric and all that stuff. So he was just saying a bunch of random crazy stuff. And then Martina was laying down by the stairs on the floor. That was weird. Jocelyn was just laying there. weird on the couch. Hold on. And I was telling them like, so y'all don't think nothing's wrong with him? Y'all think this is normal? Like,
Right.
and they're like, no, why don't you believe him? Or no, he does nothing seems wrong with him. Like trying to make me basically gaslight me. Like I don't know the
Right.
person I was living with for the past 5, 6 years.
And that would have made me think they did something to him too, because if
Yeah,
I'm asking y'all, why
Mm-hmm.
don't y'all see anything? Yo, okay, now I can see why you felt that way.
yeah, that's why
I
I
didn't
was
know
on him
that
like
part.
that. Cause
Yeah, I
like,
didn't know that
okay,
part.
and then y'all are getting money and stuff out of him. I know you are. Like, cause just the way he is, he just try to buy people love because he ain't never had nobody really like that. So
Right.
and he's a Virgo, and that's kind of what they do. Like, just trying to buy people's loves. So, we was arguing and all that other stuff, kind of, and then I don't remember how. Like, we got into a kind of a big argument. Cause I don't know what was being said. I forgot. I just remember him just saying a bunch of random weird stuff. So I ended up leaving, and then I ended up going waiting for my Uber because I didn't take my car there because they came and picked me up. So I was pretty much stuck there for a little bit, and I had my two kids. So I was waiting for an Uber, and then I seen them on live. I mean, no, they wasn't on live. I seen them making videos when I was outside. So I knocked back on the door, and then that's how me and Martina got into it because and we was arguing and stuff like that. And I was like, "What are y'all saying?" Cause I don't know, that kind of triggers me. I don't like I just feel like it's really disloyal. Like after everything we kind of been through, and we were together for so long, how you letting some random people just run their mouth about me.
Right.
So that's how me and Martina got into it, and then
Did you bust her tires for real?
yeah.
You did, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was the only thing she wasn't lying. He wasn't lying about.
Yeah, I did.
I bust
Only
the
because
windows
I
out
couldn't.
your
I
car.
was so bad because I couldn't fight because I had both my kids, and I'm like, oh my god, like I gotta get this anchor out somehow.
Right.
But it's like I'm stuck in between being a good mom and showing her a good example, and then really wanting to turn up. But so
Yeah, I
I
understand.
had to I had to do something.
I knew it was true. I knew it. I bust the
That's it.
windows out your car.
I was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, well.
Um, when he hired Ace was it for him to be your bodyguard or his bodyguard? Because he got two different versions.
I mean, it was for the family, just the family. He was getting bigger, kind of, or he was getting more money. And then all that stuff happened with YouTube deleting his channel because of the George Floyd thing. So he felt the need to get a bodyguard. I didn't care for a bodyguard. Get out your mouth. I didn't care for a bodyguard or anything like that. But really, it wasn't really to it's like, what do you need a bodyguard for, honestly? But
Right.
usually they'd just be in the house chilling or freaking doing little fight moves and all that other extra stuff. But it wasn't. And then when he went to travel and stuff, but
Right.
I didn't know Ace or anything like that. I know he's trying to say the
The
silly
reason I
business.
asked, the reason I asked was because he keeps bringing up the night that he was allegedly drugged and keeps saying, "What were you doing? What was Ace doing at your house?" But if he hired him to protect the family, he was over there doing his job.
Yeah. So Ace came to my house after we all went over there to which call it after we
Oh,
all went over there to check on him that after that happened. So me, Ace, the nanny who I didn't like, so I was able to put my own feelings aside just to go check up on him and make sure that he was okay. Because at the end of the day, that's my kid's dad. So I put my
right,
feelings aside, and that was the first time I seen her since all the other stuff happened. With her recording me in the garage when after he, put his hands on me and all that other stuff. So, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna disregard everything. Let's go over there and check up on him because they the only ones who seemed to really care about him at the time, who was actually there. So me, Ace, the nanny, her boyfriend, went all to go check on them. Ace, he's licensed to carry, so he went in first, and we sat outside. And he went to go check the house, police style, or whatever. And he wasn't there. And then we called. We were trying to call him, but he wasn't answering. And then when we got to the house, my house, since it was like 8 minutes away, um, he was like, "What are you doing with my baby mama? Blah blah blah. What are you doing around my kids?" And we trying to check up on you, like trying to see if you're okay. And he start cussing him out, like sucking my D, da 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 da. It was like after that, Ace was just done. He was just like, "All right, I'm not wasting my time no more."
Right.
But
As he should.
yeah,
As he should.
yeah, he was
That,
like,
that,
Mm-hmm.
that's just extremely ridiculous. Um, where does this FBI shit keep coming from?
"I don't know. You can't ask me questions like that. Really, I don't know. It's like
And
his mind.
where did the trillionaire thing come from?
I feel like he never touched as much money as he's done in his life. So, um, it's just I don't know. To be honest with you, delusion.
Yeah, that's what I figured. He wanted Steve. He on a stick. Yes, he did. He went up to the school looking
Mm-hmm.
for Steve. Were you even at the school when that happened?
I think so. I think I was in class when my car was there. Remember, he
Oh
gave
yeah,
me my
yeah, yeah,
car.
yeah. He went up to the dean and got the dean out the school. Did the dean come to you and say anything?
Yeah, I think after the fact, or they was closing and locking the door to call the police and stuff, and the police came up there. But the thing with him, okay, so the thing with him getting drugged, so everything is the way that I'm looking at it. Okay, this is the way that I'm looking at it. And I never said this before, so getting the tea. But so this is how I'm looking at everything when it comes to blaming who drugged him or not, or just okay.
Mm-hmm.
So everything is just fishy with me, and when I was trying to put things together. So the first weird stuff that okay, so he got invited to that CPAC stuff, right? No, wait, was it okay? Hold on, because you guys might have to
Mm-hmm.
give us a timeline of it. Okay, so I just remember it was before my daughter was born. So before my daughter was born, okay, so he got his YouTube channel deleted because of um he was invited to that CPAC thing,
Mm-hmm.
right? So he got his channel deleted. Um And then that's how he transferred all his subscribers to his own personal website. And that's how he got all the money. People just think he basically got it from the donations and stuff like that. Like, no, that's not how it happened. But okay, so he got his YouTube deleted. Everybody was talking about him, all like Jimmy Kimmel, all that other stuff was talking about him. Okay, I know we was in Texas for that. So yeah, so we was in Texas for that. So I thought it was fishy and weird that he got invited to that. He got invited by Angela Stanton. So I'm like,
Mm.
why would you invite him to something like that, knowing who he is and knowing what he talks about? I thought
Sure.
that was weird. And
I ain't know that.
yeah,
I didn't
I
know that.
told him, like, even though he was covering a lot of stuff with Trump and all that other stuff, it was still weird because it's like, it's not in alignment with what they be talking about. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
So I
Mm-hmm.
thought that was fishy. And I thought that was kind of a setup a little bit. I'm not going to lie. But it benefited him because he got to transfer his subscribers to his personal website. Okay, so that I feel like that was kind of a thing. But and then he got invited to that Nick Cannon thing, if you don't remember.
Yeah.
He was supposed to do an interview with
Mm-hmm.
Nick Cannon, and I got
Yeah.
this
He only
really,
put
really
30 seconds out.
yeah, I got this really, really, really bad feeling like he should not go. You know, so I got this really. I told him I don't think he should do that because that's when Nick was kind of into it with the Jews and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Mm-hmm.
just thought, and then people on YouTube was controlled by the Jews and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, that's putting two to two together. That's kind of fishy. Um, so I told him don't go to that. He ended up going. He did that interview and another interview with I forgot what that the elder's name was. I forgot. Um, so he came back, and I feel like that's when he started kind of being a little bit stranger, but he was also that's around the same time he was talking to the Katie Ann girl, and she's like into it with Hollywood, like she's involved with like Hollywood stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at it from perspective of everything we've been learning all these years, like you setting yourself up to be in a position to get assassinated or anything like that. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I feel like you're just making a lot of strange moves that's not really in alignment to what you've been teaching, preaching, whatever the case may be. So once
Right.
you start messing with her, like it just start he just started kind of being weird, like talking about, and then but Ace also came in, so I don't know where it came from. He started talking about that high value man type stuff, and he just started like talking about value so much. But
Oh,
I
Otten
guess
Samuels. That's when he called himself
Mhm.
Otten Samuels.
yeah, 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 yeah. So yeah, but she was also like boosting up his ego. So I don't know. Um, so that's when I'm starting to see like he's starting to change like a lot, like rapidly. It's
Yeah,
not even just like, a year went by. Like, no, this is all within like a couple months, like starting to change. So he was just his personality started to change. He started becoming a little bit more aggressive, and like you could
right,
just tell his mind started to kind of decline a bit. And then when we broke up, I feel like that put a little bit more stress on him. Um, and that's when he like his I don't know if he was in a battle with his ego or not, or whatever the case may be. And then lastly, the Jocelyn stuff kind of finished him off. So I was like, that's
he
why
was
I was
in,
kind of like in conflict with myself, and like, should I be there for him? Because what if somebody did set him up, and like, this is what kind of they do in
right,
this community kind of. So it was like, should I be there for him? Or I was kind of just in conflict with everything. That's why I was kind of going back and forth, and just on that roller coaster, because it's like, I don't know if
right,
I should be there for him, or whatever the case may be. So I don't know, everything was kind of strange. I feel like that whole thing was strange, but also I read that once you get a certain age, schizophrenia, if you do have two parents or a
Mhm.
parent that's schizophrenic, you can develop it at
yeah,
28 withdrawal. So it was just completely in
Yeah.
alignment. Everything was just so in alignment. It was weird.
yeah.
Yeah.
The grills and the tattoo. Why'd you let him get it? Why didn't you cut?
I
Why didn't
he got that after me. The grill, I told him it was too big and he shouldn't. It's not. It wasn't it.
you? Right.
He's a flashy type of person though. He's a Virgo, very Virgo-ish. Uh, Leo Venus. So he likes that flashy kind of thing. The tattoo, I did not agree to that. I did
Yeah.
not. Um, I told him we was together that I'm not gonna be with him if he would call it. But yeah, I don't know about that tattoo thing.
Yeah. When I saw that, I was like, bro. Everybody said the same thing. They said he went crazy after the tattoo.
No,
Mhm.
I just think no, it was before because even with the Kemel thing, um, like he was just super aggressive, kind of. Because that was that day. Was it that day? No, I don't
That was
know.
the day he got into a fight with Camille. That's what I wanted. My next question: what
Mm.
happened on that day? Because we got 7 different versions of that too.
So with that, we was out. Me and Kemel, we was had the kids all day. And then he came home with the juice and stuff. He had to go to the store to get juice or whatever. And I guess he hasn't eaten all he haven't ate all day or whatever the case may be. Oh my God, get out that mud like that. Um, I guess he hasn't eaten all day because he was at a tattoo shop for like 8 hours. Cool, we understand whatever the case may be. But it's like, okay, you came home with the juice, so it's natural for them to go up and say, "Hey, Dad, can I have some juice? Can I have some juice?"
Hmm.
So he ended up getting mad, and saying, don't come up to me like that, or don't, bombard me like that. No, wait. I know, hold on. Don't bombard me like that. I just came in the house. There's two other adults over here, blah, blah, blah. Cool. But Kamel was fixing Ace's plate because I just got done cooking. Like, I made a bunch of stuff and I was sitting on the couch because my feet was hurting. And Kamel was making Ace's plate. I don't know if he went to go get food or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know why he didn't eat at the time, but um he starts saying stuff to her in a rude way, and then Kamel's not like Kamel's she could be a firecracker too. No.
Camille,
Um
that's my homie right there too. Camille don't.
Mhm.
She be with the shits.
yeah.
Camille is with the shits.
Let
Yeah,
me
she
put
was
in before the chat goes
over
too
there.
far into conspiracy theory land. These people had issues with them long before they went to jail or so called disappeared. Rashad Jamal did that stuff and then ran off to the conscious community. He was on the run when they got him. That's why he in jail for 18 years. Polite was doing this mess and didn't nobody want to believe it. Don't
I,
lump them in with real leaders of the community, please.
speaking of that, what's this shit about Rashad Jamal you sending his work, and now he claiming you was fucking Nature Boy too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nature Boy.
look at her.
Wait, wait, hold on. Wait, wait,
He,
what?
you didn't hear him say that when you hung up on him when your first live stop.
Oh
He
my God,
said
I
you
almost
was
threw
you
up my
was
phone.
sending your work to Nature. I meant to Rashad. You was sending his work to Rashad Jamal, trying to replace him, and you was fucking Nature Boy.
Oh my God, I almost threw up in my mouth. The thought of me, the
I
thought of
when
me
I
in the
when we
video.
heard that shit, we was like, what?
Okay, so with Rashad Jamal, basically Rashad Jamal, I don't know if you guys seen, but Rashad Jamal was trying to get me on his live. He was telling all his followers to basically tag me and send him the live because he wanted to talk to me. Really, he was trying to get back. And then he was messaging me, basically trying to be like, oh, I'm not trying to. That's not my intention. But I say, blah. I understand. I will fly you and your daughters out. I thought that was weird and very red flaggish. Because like, why would you think I would bring my daughters around you? First of all, he was like, I
Right.
take y'all shopping. Just trying to bribe me into coming out there. And I sent it to what you call it. That's how he even know. Hold on, give me 1 second, because I have to put you in
Wait,
the
so
home.
you sent it to Pharaoh?
Yeah, I sent it to Pharaoh because I'm really not like that. Like I'm not.
This thing is a compulsive. So if you were trying to do all that, why would you even send him the fact that he contacted you?
Yeah, and he know that, and that's why he went live the first time. I was like, "You trying to talk to my baby mama?" Blah blah blah. Um. So hold on, I think it's hold on 1 second. Um. Yeah. So I ended up sending him that, and then hey, come here. So I ended up sending him that, and then he kind of just ran with it and made it seem like I'm trying to talk to a molester and all that other stuff and bring the kids around. When that was never
That's
the
where he got the
case.
molester thing from, because he
Yeah,
asked
yeah,
if you and the kids shopping. Okay,
yeah. But no, I never talked to him ever. Not my type. He definitely got his style from my baby dad, but I would never talk to somebody like that.
right. Um, Another question that was in the chat. Has he ever shown any bisexual signs of him being bisexual? Because he has. There's a lot. I don't know if you saw my video of what he's been saying lately, but it seemed like he's coming out the closet. He said he would take a transsexual over a white woman. There's a transsexual that said that they would messed around, and
What?
then he said his hiccups was from having intrusive gay thoughts.
Hmm.
And
What?
then last but not least, he said in his own words, his ick is clean, and he makes sure his chick's ick is clean before he has sex with her. Swear to God, go on my. I swear to God, this is all out of his mouth.
Oh, sorry.
So people want to know: have you ever suspected any gay tendencies or gayness out of this man? This man.
I always realized that he was very feminine in a sense. Like he would purposely get like girl hairstyles.
Thank
Um,
you. I've been saying that.
yeah, like that would be his models to show his, stylist stuff. Or he'll be like he's quicker to compliment a girl's shoes, like, hey, where'd you get those from? Than me, if he sees some cute shoes on a girl. So I would just say those things. I ain't see. I'd be going through phones a lot. Well, when I was with him, I never seen nothing from that kind of thing.
Right.
Um,
I ain't gonna pull it up now. So genius. His kids is in the background and stuff. I
okay,
ain't
go
gonna
ahead.
know why his kids all in the background.
Appreciate it. Yeah, that's new to me. I didn't
Yeah,
hear
she can
that.
watch that on. She can watch that on her own time. But if you go on my video, my channel, just type in "Young Pharaoh admits he's gay," and I'm not
Definitely
surprised.
queen.
He's been saying a lot of gay things, a lot of gay things,
Y'all cut.
and he's okay. So this whole thing about you allegedly accusing him of graping him. I do have the video where you
Me.
mentioned something about him forcing himself onto his first assistant allegedly, and like trying to force himself onto you or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, I did hear that from her. one of his assistants. I think she was the one who was there when we got into it with the garage situation. I think when I went live that one time. She was
Oh,
actually there. She was upstairs. Girl, come here. Um, but yeah, that's another thing. Like I could tell his mental started kind of declining. He just became I don't know, he kind of just was becoming really overly aggressive with certain things.
yeah.
Or just like always trying to offer people, like even with the prostitute stuff, like that stems from him literally trying to bribe girls money to do stuff with him. Did it to me, Kemel, whoever. Get up, girl, get
That's a
up.
form of trying to force yourself on somebody.
Yeah. So, yeah, pretty
Oh
much.
man, that is fucking ridiculous, bro.
Yeah.
So that's where that's coming from. I don't know where he get the great part from.
Who? Somebody trying to do it to him?
No, he said that you claim that you did it to him, but he did. He has that is true. He is claiming that. It's for some reason it seems like it's on his mind a lot, and it's been like that ever since he came home from jail last time.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but I don't know. I think his trauma is just coming out
Does
indirectly.
does he have a gun license?
No.
Thank you. I knew it. I mean, he said he got it from the SWAT when he was 16, 17, which is
Yeah.
bullshit. And isn't he a felon?
Yeah.
Wasn't he upset with the governor in Texas or something about Texas? He was upset with them because they wouldn't pardon him and give him a gun license, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. I could have sworn he was going off. That's the whole reason why the Richard case got brought up.
Mm-hmm.
And he switched it into that. I'm still trying to wrap my mind around. Yeah, who was doing his hair in jail? That's what we want to know.
Who was
I
doing
think we got to
well?
ask Camille from that because it's Camille got a bunch of pictures of him in jail. In some pictures he has his hair out, and some pictures he has his hair braided. So we trying to figure out who the hell lap was he sitting in between.
Oh no! I mean, to be honest, I seen the pictures, but I haven't seen the actual.
Yeah, nobody ever think about that when they see niggas in jail with braids. Wait a minute.
Mom, can you go borrow for
And
No, I can't. Hold on.
has he
Okay.
ever mentioned any alien abductions to you ever, like in the past? Being abducted by
Uh,
aliens?
I see with him. I think he was just really obsessed. Personally, from somebody in his family, they think he's, a little loopy. Um, don't throw the sand. Um, he told me the story about when he was in jail that everybody heard before, and then he also told me the story of one time him and Kemel was sleeping, and then somebody knocked on the door, and it was just strange things like that. But um, other than that, yeah, I pretty much heard the same thing
He
you guys
told
heard.
so he told you one story that he told everybody else, but this story with Kamel, he never mentioned.
I don't think he mentioned that. Well, he has probably mentioned that on online, but
No, he never mentioned that. I got all the videos. Trust me, you go. You know me. I got all the videos. He said
yeah.
his story changes about the abduction. One minute he said it was a plastic room. The next minute he said it was a metal room. Um,
See, I never heard about that one. I heard about the one where he was saying that when he was in jail, he seen
mhm.
like saucers or something like that, and he called people over to see. See, that's even like I don't know. Maybe
Well,
that
he
was
changed
kind
that
of a
story
mix
too
up.
because he said he was laying in bed and they just abducted him from his bed and onto the ship. I don't understand why would they abduct you and break you out of jail just to put you right back in your cell? Or you could at least put me a mile away from the gate.
Yeah,
Yeah, drop me
maybe
off at the nearest restaurant or something.
maybe he was talking mentally. I'm not sure to be honest with you.
Yeah, it seems like he took a bunch of stories from over there in the alien section and mashed them all together. Because
Yeah,
the one thing I notice about his alien story and everybody else who sounds like believable or is believed, they have a description of the alien.
yeah,
He said he was looking at the being, but he can't give us a description of it.
yeah. I don't
So
know. I don't know with that. The delusional stuff, I have no idea though.
So, one other thing I want you to clear up. So, when you came into the picture, was him and Camille broken up?
So when I came into the picture, I would say they broke up like kind of a little bit, probably right after, because she went to go pick up Yogini from Canada, and
Wow.
um, I know for a fact that they was into it, and he wasn't feeling her like that anymore.
So
So
let me
he
ask
was
you,
with during the
when
time he
y'all
said he wasn't though.
when you moved to New
Okay, go
York,
ahead.
y'all was staying in Camille apartment, right?
Yeah, that was Camille's apartment. It was in her name.
Right. Was he working those two jobs or going to school, art school, or whatever he said he was?
I didn't see him working on it. He was only on YouTube when out with me, but he did go to art school for a little bit.
Oh, so he did.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay, I can admit I was wrong about that, y'all. He did go to art.
yeah. He's a
Does
good
he have
kid.
a high school diploma or a GED?
Um,
Are you talking about Angela Stanton, Adrian?
I think he has a GED.
Okay, okay. So
I
I was
think
wrong
so.
about that. He has a GED, but he didn't go to high school because if Richard don't know, he ain't go. He
Yeah.
said he hung with Richard in high school, but Richard didn't even know if he went to high school.
Yeah, I
Mm.
don't know. To be honest with you, that's like more towards Camille's line.
Oh,
But I know he went to some high schools bouncing around.
okay. So he did go to high school a little bit.
So okay,
Yeah, I think for a little bit. I think for
About
a
that,
little bit.
okay. Okay, because our theme over here is he dropped out in middle school.
that's what
That's
he
the
said.
highest. That's the highest level. That's what he said. That's why we said it because he said he dropped out in middle school. But
Well,
then
I
you
don't know. To be honest with you,
change
I
that
can't
up.
really tell you. I know they talked about a lot of different school stories, but I'm not sure. To be honest, I know you got to
Okay.
just GED though.
All right. At least he got a GED. Because I was going to say, how do you go to school and you ain't got no GED?
Yeah.
But you never seen him work no jobs.
No, always YouTube. I can't.
Because he said that apartment that y'all had that was in Camille's name, he hustled to get that apartment.
She
He
had that
he was
apartment
working two
open.
jobs.
And see,
She
that
had
was
that
Camille
apartment waiting for
apartment.
him when he get. No,
Yeah.
she hustled us, me to get
So
that
it was
apartment.
Camille. Camille was working the two jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
yeah, yeah. That was Camille.
When
Well,
Oh,
Camille was
yeah,
done with Pharaoh, I think she went back to her parents' house and just left them the apartment because y'all was still there.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. And cause and you know another part of the story that confused me, I think you cleared this up, is he keeps saying that you had to sneak over to his house when y'all first got together, but weren't you 18 or 19 already?
Yeah.
Why would
My
you need to
family
sneak?
didn't want me leaving, but they definitely sent me. They definitely like after we said our goodbyes and all that stuff. But they didn't want me to go, obviously, because I barely knew him. I was moving across the
Mhm.
country. We are like just super tight, super close. So
I
obviously,
mean,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, wouldn't you like your baby want to
Any
move
parent.
across the goddamn
yeah.
country?
As a now,
Yeah,
as a mom, I understand, but back
yeah,
then I was just being teenage.
young. You were
You
being
know?
young.
Yeah.
You can't help. You was young.
Yeah.
It is.
Hey, stop. Leave him
Everybody
alone.
was young and dumb at some point.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean,
Every
everything else is just, you know, it is what it is. But I definitely didn't drug nobody, didn't rob nobody, not a
we
prostitute.
know. We know. Apparently you've had a good life your whole life, and then when you got with Pharaoh, you just decide to up and be a gang leader, assassin. You a hitman now too, right? You caught
Mm-hmm.
Crips, try to kill him, so you a hitman now. You a gang leader. Um, Camille riding around, shooting guns in the air, doing donuts with Hey Roo in the back, screaming out money ain't a thing. All types of stuff. Y'all just went from good homes and
I don't
met
know that
him
one.
and just demons out of nowhere.
Yeah, but
And if that was the case, what does that say about him? If they were good people before they met you and then start allegedly doing all these things, what does that say about you, my man? That means you corrupted these women if it was true, but we know that shit ain't true. It don't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Why would your family want rob him, if they already got their own money, what they need to rob him for? And how much money did you think you have that all these people is splitting it?
Yeah.
Well, you know what you know now that I just remembered, you know what you need to do to finally bust his ass out to shut him up? Show your paperwork for your loan and how you got the house.
Yeah.
Because there's a process. And when you first did a video about your house and talking about the process, I did a live stream on it. And I said, look, Golden Beauty, this is her first home. If she was
Mm-hmm.
lying, she would not know all the steps of the process to
Yeah.
get the home. She wouldn't know it if she just took your money and bought it. She wouldn't know all those steps. And
Yeah.
you explained all of them. So just bust that loan out. Be like, look, man, here's the deed and the loan.
Yeah.
Where did any of this come from your bank account?
Exactly. So we do have to show proof, and we do have to have at least a year or two,
It's
depending
fucking
on.
I find it crazy because he keeps saying y'all opened up credit cards, but I remember him saying that he opened up a credit line for y'all when you guys were together.
No, he never. I don't have. We don't have no credit, nothing together. He
I could have
never.
sworn he said something like that. No, no,
His
no, that was the life insurance. Life insurance.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He had that life insurance, but no, he's getting that from. See, the thing with him, he be taking little itsy bitsies of pieces about certain things and running
Mm-hmm.
with it. He's talking about because he told me to open up a business account. You know, because he helped me get my business, um, my paperwork together and suggested that I open up a business account and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
And when they ask you um, what's the your household income, so like all of it, everybody in the house basically. So they asked me what my household income, and obviously I'm living with him and he, we're together. So I let them know whatever, and then I was able to open up like a $10,000 credit line for my business. But
Oh,
that's
okay.
what he's, but I never put his name. His name is not down nowhere. It's not nothing. It's literally just your household income, which anybody could do. So
Wow.
yeah, that's what he's referring to. But nobody uses his name.
Yo, you know what, Tripsies, you missed it earlier too. It was cracking up. He showed that separation agreement and talking about, oh yeah, we had a separation agreement.
Oh,
He
the
doesn't realize
misspelled
that the
separation agreement.
separation is null and void because he spelled separation wrong.
Hmm.
What,
Yeah,
who notarized it? They need to be fired if that's
the
true.
bank. We went to the bank and got it notarized,
Oh,
and even though, we still, it was like I was under a lot of pressure. So it's like,
yeah.
yeah, that's
You
not.
wanted
But
to show
look,
him that you was right.
even if it's
Show him that you weren't
notarized,
fucked
it's
up person.
not legal and binding because it's misspelled is fucked up.
Yeah. So yeah, we kind of be busting him out on that when he first started bringing that up. But yeah,
Right.
Good question. Have you ever seen him fight anybody outside of women?
professionally, the only time, like, his
It's basically what I was about to say.
Yeah.
his little MMA stuff. But other than that, nah, he wasn't like that really. Well, he wasn't like, I didn't know he was really like that until like I started hearing stories. Just because he did give me kind of nerdy vibes, but I think I don't know. I think he just adapts to other people's personality. But other than that, no.
I think that's what it is too.
He a
Yeah.
I think
mimic.
he's a chameleon. I think he's a chameleon. Yeah, he's a mimic, a chameleon. Like he takes on other people's personas. It
Yeah.
seems like he took Richard's persona on and threw his persona on Richard.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think, and also even with the polygamy stuff, like that's one thing he used to say, like different women bring out different aspects of him, like, and just weird stuff like that. So it's like, yeah.
Nah, that's some fake shit right there.
Yeah.
I mean, different women can bring out two different things. A woman can bring out your worst of you, or they can bring out the best in you. That's it. That's it. There's nothing else other than that. Your personality
Yeah.
shouldn't change, and the person that you are shouldn't drastically change like that, and you shouldn't be doing things that you normally wouldn't do because of different women.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Like a woman should either bring the best out of you or they, bring the worst.
yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
It seems like in the beginning he brought the best out of yo, and I still to this day am cracking up when you tricked that man into drinking that titty milk. I was hollering.
That was
I was hollering.
that was my funniest video
That was
ever.
the first time I found out about you because of him saying he kicked you out. And I'm like, when did you go here? When do you have kids? And then
Yeah.
I went on the channel and then I saw you have him drink that milk. I was
That
hollering.
was so funny. That was
He
my
looked like
funniest.
he looked like he was ready to flip out.
Yeah, Jada.
That was so funny.
He went from Richard to polite to nature boy. Pretty much true.
Yeah.
Um, I think his obsession with Richard is that Richard is the person that he wants to be right now. Because Richard actually went and got his degree. Richard opened that nonprofit organization, starting a podcast, and he's starting to grow. But he doesn't realize that he's the one that's growing the podcast for Richard.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, he's just very
Mm-hmm.
jealous. Just
Oh,
jealous.
Rocket
It's
Man
all jealousy.
say you cut Golden off when she was talking about the housing when she said a year or two. He said he need to know.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was you saying about that?
Um, like like you have to show like 2 years of income in order to get a house. Is that what he's talking about?
Probably. He trying to buy a house, so yeah,
Uh-uh.
more than likely he want to know the logistics.
Yeah, yeah. Well, at least for Texas, I know that's what it was. But
I know
What
when
we
we
got about like
show proof of income, bank statements, you have to show like three months
yeah,
worth of bank statements, and just the flow of your money and stuff. Have to provide your
yeah.
employers' names and stuff like that.
React. That's a good one. He said React says he's gonna make internet ass nigga t-shirts next
T-shirt.
week. No, y'all definitely coined that term. You should definitely sell that.
That's so
Cause
sweet.
yo, I swear you should have seen the laughing emojis in the chat when you first called him that. You was like, "You's an internet ass nigga." I spit out. I had tea. I was drinking tea, and I spit it out my nose and my mouth. I was crying
That's
because
so
everybody wanted to say that shit to him. Everybody wanted to just jump in the fucking phone and be like, "Yo, you's an internet nigga, yo. Like, who does this?" I have so many issues and so many problems in my personal life, but you do not see me up here bringing
Mhm.
it to the internet.
Yeah,
Right.
definitely.
Every
We got
once in
about
a while, I'll
8
spaz out
minutes.
because I just can't believe it. But
We got
no,
about 8 minutes left in this live stream. So if anybody got any one last
Yeah,
questions,
I gotta go.
ask it now because my butt cheeks is numb. Pause. I've been doing this motherfucker for 5 hours straight.
somebody
Yeah,
need to
I gotta
Remy,
go.
send Remy a cushion.
right? I
He
need
need
one of
one of
them
them butt
donuts.
pillows. Yo, when you
Right.
called him Ice Spice earlier, I screamed.
Oh my God. She said he's a bad bitch listening to that Ice Spice. And then
Ice
she said,
Spice.
Yeah, he
I
was
was dying.
wilding out.
Yo, I've been
Okay.
calling this nigga a diva for 2 years.
Mhm.
No, he definitely is.
Lim says, "What is YP to get help?"
That he is. I don't know what I'm talking about, basically, and
He got a book on schizophrenia.
Mental illness
yeah,
isn't real. The same spiel.
it's not real. Yeah, 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 pretty much.
Hey,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna clip that. I think I'm gonna clip that and rewind it. He said,
What?
he's a bad bitch listening to Ice Spice all day. And then he remixed Ski.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god.
You didn't hear that yet?
No.
Nobody asked. Oh my
Okay, they
God,
say,
he remixed.
have you? They say, have you ever met
Go
any of
ahead.
Pharaoh family members?
Yeah, I'm really I talk to his brother as much as he's really busy, but I talk to him as much as I can. Um his aunt, his mom, I even met his mom before. So, um and then his cousins, and that's pretty much it. And his sisters, yeah. So yeah,
And it
I would
says
say.
anyone in his family trying to get him help.
I mean, his sister let him come. His sister let him come live with her.
That's the one who
But
kicked him out over the noodles.
is that why you left?
Over the noodles.
Oh, stop. Um, I don't know if she tried to get him help though, but I mean, no, I don't think so. I think everybody's kind of just. I mean, he don't listen to nobody, or he cusses
Yeah,
everybody out. So it's like,
his aunt kicked him out before he ever started with the conscious community. That was because
Mm-hmm.
he was he got her she had a daycare at her house and he got her daycare shut down doing dog.
Mm-hmm.
well, he
That
didn't
was like
dog
before
fight.
he
I
ever
think
hit
it
the
was
internet though. Hmm.
that
He wasn't
was
dog. I
that
don't
was
think he was.
him. That was her something, but no, that wasn't him. He got kicked out because he got into it with her son.
The bro. Yeah.
Oh,
So that's how he ended up on the street at like 15.
oh.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about
Did
that.
he
But
ever? Did he ever make all this money? That Oh shit! He got the Pound Town remix. You want to hear it?
no, no, no. I can't. I'd be cringe.
We ain't got enough time anyway. But where did the
Hey,
Star Wars movie
realism.
stuff come from?
I told you I don't know anything about his
You don't know
movies.
nothing about it.
I don't.
And that's what he doesn't understand. I kept trying to explain this shit to him too. It's like, yo, Golden Beauty may have been, and dazzled by you in the beginning, but once she saw you in a certain light, it's hard to unsee it. And then you pushed her to a point of being fed up. You can't impress her. There's nothing you can do
Mhm.
to impress her into coming back because she knows the real you.
Yeah, definitely. That's
I
true.
try to explain that shit.
Yep.
Mama, let it go.
Yeah.
Let it go, baby.
Okay, y'all. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm
So
about to end it anyway. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. And
Thank you.
anytime you want to come up, tell your side of the story. Like you said, you got an audience over 90 people in the chat willing to listen to you that are on your side. So the whole
yeah.
reason why we wanted you to come over here is so we wanted to let you know that you got support.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I be seeing y'all. I've been seeing y'all regularly, so I appreciate y'all also for just. I don't have to defend myself so much because y'all put in that work. So I appreciate that definitely.
Right. Because I felt like nobody was telling your side of the story. Everybody was interviewing him,
Yeah, yeah,
especially Storm. I think Storm wanted them yeeks.
yeah. Nah, Storm was weird. Tasha K, she offered to interview me, but she just
You should
seemed.
have took it.
Yeah, she
Nah,
too
she
much.
seemed like she just
Shit, he went
somehow
on
her.
there talking about you. You
I
should have
know.
went on there and whooped his ass.
I know, but I'm just like kind of got to carry yourself differently. Just
Yeah, I know.
because
And
somebody hears
that's
it.
why
Mhm.
that's why we got so much respect.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And keep doing what's best for you and those babies. And that's all that matters.
Right,
Thank
right.
you.
'Cause
Appreciate
he
it.
gonna be spazzing for eternity.
Oh yeah, after the day, he is going to go live it.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
be
Today.
safe. You stay locked and loaded.
Yeah, definitely.
But I
I will.
appreciate
And
you
I
coming
see you
up.
got the rough
Thank
rough as the
you.
extra protection.
I do. They be on it. They be on it. Thank you. You too. See
All
y'all
right.
later. Bye, chat.
Bye. All right, y'all. As promised, I gave y'all the best live of
Yay.
the year.
Yes, sir.
As promised, Remy delivered the best live of the year. And I still ain't getting nothing on that loud pack, you motherfuckers. Putting cases on all y'all. Y'all see what I just did to Pharaoh? I'm having all y'all baby mamas up here. Every last one of them.
Pelican back,
Pelicans Bay.
3
All y'all
hots
baby
and
mamas gonna be. I'm having all y'all baby mamas up here. I'll fucking with y'all. But let me get up out of here. My fucking butt is
numb.
numb to the numb, numb, numb. Goaded live. Here, the quad said, I'm about to run it back.
Mm.
But all right, y'all. Let me get on out of here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that stopped by. Like I said, every live stream is y'all who make these lives lit. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Make sure it's on all. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Support the channel. Put something on that loud pack. You know the deal. It's your boy, the one and only, Brenda's baby, Remy El Ma'at. Here with my sis.
Tripsy's Treehouse, where it's always swinging.
You were just tuned in to Rim TV. We'll see y'all when we see y'all. Until then,
Peace.
peace. Stay your monkey ass about